First on my video, didn't even know that it create many scenarios. What was a blessing was a motherfucking curse. The freaking video put the AFW on alert. Everybody a lawyer without a law degree. Everybody a goddamn accountant without no money. Everybody a goddamn teacher never taught at a school. Everybody a fucking therapist sounding like a fucking fool. 2023 was a bitch, was a bitch. Ladies in the sector shake that ass like this. 2023 was a bitch, was a bitch. Ladies in the stage shake that ass like this. 2023 was a bitch, was a bitch. Ladies in the stage shake that ass like this. Come on now, shake it real fast. You better enjoy this the motherfucking land. In 2020, an elder told me to leave the sector. It didn't do any good, didn't make it any better. August 2020, the damn school didn't open. I had to apologize, damn right, I had spoken. The same year, seen a new cast of supporters. I was revitalized, so I had to start it over. Teamed up with niggas that like to play dirty and take shots. Now the good guy got the fucking block hot. 2023 was a bitch, was a bitch. Ladies in the sector shake that ass like this. 2023 was a bitch, was a bitch. Ladies in the stage shake that ass like this. 2023 was a bitch, was a bitch. Ladies in the stage shake that ass like this. Come on now, shake it real fast. You better enjoy this the motherfucking land. 2023 was fucked up from the start. Beef with pussy ass niggas from the damn start. Fuck an AFW, fuck a DBA. Fuck a nigga name remix in this trifling ass way. Fuck a nigga from the trunk that shake his ass to get paid. Fuck that bitch ass nigga from Atlanta that pay. I'm the motherfucking godfather, motherfucking bag. Last but not least, I'm the motherfucking go rock out, nigga. 2023 was a bitch, was a bitch. Ladies in the sector shake that ass like this. 2023 was a bitch, was a bitch. Ladies in the stage shake that ass like this. 2023 was a bitch, was a bitch. Ladies in the stage shake that ass like this. Come on now, shake it real fast. You better enjoy this the motherfucking land. Woo! Come on ladies in the sector, shake that ass if you listen to this shit right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, shake it real fast. Come on, shake it real fast. Shake it real fast, cause it's the motherfucking last. Go low, twerk it, twerk it, twerk it, twerk it. Come on, girl, shake it side to side. Come on, come on.
I said that I wouldn't want to, or I would feel unsafe moving back to an all-black neighborhood, you know. DERELL has all this money, so he claims, right? He really wants in particular, the young men in the community to believe that he has enough money to sponsor them. And has anybody asked DERELL whether or not he lives in a black community? Does he live in an all-black neighborhood? Let's start at these questions that are asked of me. Let's start asking them of him. He criticized me for being up arguing with a man in the morning until 3 in the morning, and then he stayed on that same chat until 4 and 5 gossiping about me. So which one is the sign of an unhappy home? He has a wife and kids, a wife in his bed, and he's down on the internet talking about me for hours, like 3 or 4 hours last night alone. Who's the one that's unhappy? Right? Who's the one that can't have a civil argument with the opposite sex? Are you sure it's me? Are you sure?
Carrying
She's so crazy, she's so crazy, get carried away. She's so crazy, she's so crazy, she's so crazy. Sometimes my voice make me wanna go, sometimes my heart make me go with the flow. Keep it on the low. Can you take your clothes off? Make a nigga mind lost. Make a nigga go low. Make a nigga go slow. Like the tongue kiss slow. Make your body wanna roll. Baby, I go in and out. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Pleasing you is all I want to do. After arguing all day with you on YouTube, I can do it right, I can do it right. Baby, you said the pussy is real tight. She's so crazy, she's so crazy, get carried away. She's so crazy. She's so crazy, she's so crazy. Sometimes my voice make me wanna go, sometimes my heart make me go with the flow. Keep it on the low, baby, you know what I'm talking about. You're sitting lonely in your house, girl, I know you want company. Can't let the sector know you wanting me. We can do more than videos. Catch a flight, H-Town, who will know? Celibacy is not meant to be. I can please you from your neck to your feet. Oh yeah, I can do it right, I can do it right. Baby, catch a flight, baby, catch a flight. She's so crazy, she's so crazy. Get carried away. She's so crazy, she's so crazy, she's so crazy. Sometimes my voice make me wanna go, sometimes my heart make me go with the flow. Keep it on the low. Girl, you know you like to tease, put the dick at ease. You know you want it in your mouth, in and out before it goes south. Extra wet for me to flex. Girl, you know I do it best. 3 months since the last. A nigga made the pussy snap back. There's no reason to argue. It's a fact. Bend over and let a nigga hit it from the back. She's so crazy. She's so crazy. Get away. She's so crazy, she's so crazy, she's so crazy. Sometimes my voice make me wanna go, sometimes my heart make me go with the flow. Keep it on the low. Let me see what that mouth do. Let me see what that tongue look like. Let me see what that pussy look like. Let me see what that pussy feel like. Let me see what that pussy tastes like. Let me see what them panties look like. Let me see what that bra look like. Let me see your transcript. Break me on how you pussy whip. Whip that pussy on me, baby. On me, baby. Whip it on me, baby. Let me see it all.
Okay, well, you talk about me showing my ignorance. At no point have I expressed it. At no point.
Hold on, guys, hold on.
You're not speaking accountable. Can you
Guys, hold on. Guys, hold on.
I've been trying to answer that, sir, but
One at a time. Go ahead, Carrie Ann.
So again, sir, it's I think the misunderstanding that you
Just ask you to ask a question. I just asked you. Come on. I don't think they never asked me to go into this whole monologue. But just ask me.
forgive any of those types of statements. What I do find really hypocritical is the way DERELL has been lying about the nature of our conversation. I don't know if he thinks that, and let's be clear, let's be real clear. I bodied DERELL, right? So I had no reason to want to flee after such a wanton ass kicking on what some people in this sector call their godfather. I mean, I was afraid that he would be so embarrassed that he might pay some of his little kept boys to come after me. Like, that really terrified me. But now that I know my job is cool, like, I'm not as worried about that. I think that he's been lying about what he said. He didn't just ask me why I'm here. He did tell me that I need his permission to be here, which I don't, because I'm still going to be here. There's nothing he can do about it. I think it's very hypocritical that he was more than willing to talk about my mental health in my absence. After he was unable to keep up with me in a toe-to-toe conversation, he had a whole creepy argument with a video I made like a year ago. Or 6 months ago or something. Like, he was arguing with my video, more than happy to bring up my mental health. And he's been talking about me behind my back. But the other night, last night, I hopped on VA's piano when he was there, and all of a sudden, when I was there face to face, he got this stroke of conscience and didn't want to talk about me or my mental health because I was so fragile. He didn't care about my fragility when I wasn't around. What a coward. What a, I mean, it's just pathetic. And so, you know, a long-term relationship, and I know I needed a break. I tried to date around, but I wasn't feeling the black guys I was talking to. You know, I had gone out with talking. I didn't like the way that they talked about black women. I didn't like the way that they talked about their baby mothers. It just turned me off, so I took a break. And if these are trying to like equate my worth with the fact that I'm not currently giving my body to a man, like, women should pay attention to that. That's very revealing. Like, none of them have ever dated a woman who wasn't fresh off another dick. Like, women don't take time to reset their energy and their cycle around here. Nobody's gonna weaponize that against me. Like, I'm celibate for now, and it's trying to tell me, like, I'm like too old, or I'm running out of time, or no woman my age would choose to be celibate. All of this is just like misogyny. Like, my granny chose to be celibate for the rest of her life. She's 90 years old and she still looks good.
Oh, Carrie, poor Carrie.
And they marry in that.
Welcome, everybody. Let me take this ugly ass fucking picture off. This is DERELL, the fucking Godfather. Appreciate each and every one of you for showing up today. Happy to be here on this Saturday. Shout out to the Saints winning right now. Shout out to the Houston Texans winning right now. Shout out to the fucking Sector 2.0 in the motherfucking house. We doing big things. 2.0 is the hottest fucking thing since the goddamn Good Guys. And the Godfather is gonna run this, gonna fucking drive this fucking gravy train till the goddamn wheels fall off. Listen, listen, listen. As we speak, guys, as we speak, the mammies that were running around this sector windmilling, they changing. Now they pussy popping and backpedaling. Now, as you can see, my thumbnail. My thumbnail shows. Look what has happened in the last week. Look what has happened in the last week. Now people pussy popping on what they said. They claim they didn't say it. They said something else. You gotta interpret this way, that way. That nigga fat ass hoodie nowhere to be seen. Where this nigga at? This nigga talked so much shit the last week or so. Now he done fucking took my advice and disappeared. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Look what has happened. Look at what has happened. The nigga disappeared. The nigga straight up disappeared. Look at her looking crazy. She went live today. But we gonna cover how crazy her ass looking right now. Oh, we gonna cover how this young lady is looking. We gonna cover our favorite cam girl, our favorite lady of the motherfucking night. We gonna cover what's really going on. T talking some new shit right now as we speak on her live stream. She's speaking some new ass shit that she ain't never said in the past. Now, how is Carrie Ann? I know you're watching. Don't you know your friend is right now, live right now, disassociating herself from you? Don't you know right now the T is separating herself from your ass, your friend, your confidant that you talk about? Y'all talk to each other every fucking day. Your girl, the sisterhood, she is disassociating herself from your crazy ass. I predicted this shit the other day. How you gonna respond to that, Carrie? I know you're watching. I know you're watching, Carrie, because you ain't got shit else to do. And Bugs be tired of looking at your fucking ass. And you sitting there listening to T-Pre, and you're listening to me. Yes. Now I'm gonna talk a little bit about this nigga sparingly. But all these niggas doing the most for this nigga right here. They doing the most for this dusty ass nigga who really don't really fuck with either one of them. Either one. And these are facts. You don't really fuck with them. But all these niggas doing the most, you don't fuck with them. But yes, we're gonna get to it. Oh, we gonna get to it. Because I want to show y'all something. Now, since Miss T-Pre want to talk about receipts, let the Godfather show the goddamn receipts. Now, guys, everybody know. Everybody know. I went live about 3 weeks ago. And I talked my shit. Everybody know. I talked about the bullshit that Ray Triggs did. Everybody know. I talked my shit. Everybody know I said what the fuck I said. everybody know. I stated over a month ago, really. I went live and I gave a fucking opinion.
He about to tear it up.
I want you all to listen to what I stated versus what T. Pre was saying. She said I attacked her, knowing damn well I never attacked her at all. Not one time. Don't you all know that over a month ago, August 4th, 2024, I came out the woodwork and did a live stream on Laquan Fisher? And I want y'all to hear what the fuck I said and what made them mad. I want y'all to listen to this shit. Listen to me.
Calling it the bread.
Godfather D.
Don't know. Licking it down. Licking it down, baby. If you don't know, then you know. If you don't know, if you don't.
I've been gone. I've been gone for such a long time. The haters. Oh, the haters. Come back and, go watch something else. Let me time your bitch ass out. Can't come 12 minutes in. I already got to time somebody out. Once again, guys, I want to thank you all for being here. Short notice. This is the godfather of the Umar Johnson sector. And I put the emphasis on the Umar Johnson sector, because the bullshit we got going on in this sector is not the motherfucking sector that I created. I don't know what the fuck this is. And that's one of the reasons why I decided to go live today, to talk about that. We need to talk about the current status of this fucking sector, whatever the fuck it is. We need to talk about what the this person on the screen. My God.
Fisher.
My God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's all fun till the shoes on the other foot. It's all good. You see this bitch ass nigga? I wasn't gonna say, but oh my God. OMG. This sector that we call a sector is full of some bitch ass niggas. Now, this person y'all see on the screen here, I've been knowing this is a bitch ass nigga. I've been knowing for such a long time. Oh, you see my sound? What's going on with my sound? Hold on. We got to get to this. But I'm not going to start with this, but I'm going to just put his face up. Because something needs to be said about people who go around starting shit.
Facts.
People who go around starting shit.
Facts. Laquan Fisher, a.k.a.
Now when the shoe
Ray
is on the other
Trades.
foot, you don't hear a goddamn thing
You selectively going on certain panels where you got quote unquote protection.
Facts.
But see, this sector is full of some bitch ass niggas. BAN. Gossipy ass niggas. Bitch ass niggas. Gossipy ass niggas.
Like this nigga.
Gossip more than women. Online.
Like this nigga.
This is not the sector that the Godfather created.
And this nigga.
This is not the sector that the Godfather created. Yeah, nigga, you sitting there in the bottom. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you. You didn't think this was going to happen? You thought you was going to live under anonymity?
Facts. Did I talk about T-Pre? Did I bring up Carrie Ann? Did I talk about Laquan Fisher criminal record? Fuck no.
Forever? Forever? Ray Triggs, what the fuck you thought was going to happen to you? You doxed other people and you think they wasn't going to dox your ass back? Now, I'm going to say this. Ike Turner Triggs, I ain't going to trip on you, man, because I ain't trying to get in your personal life because it ain't none of my business. But you cannot become so confident in yourself that you think the shit that you do to other people wasn't going to come back on you.
Did I talk about domestic violence? Did I mention him beating the shit out of women? Did I mention him choking women? Did I mention that he was a fucking felon? Did I mention all the other crimes that this nigga engaged in? Answer is no. I left it to the online shit.
It's everybody's turn. It's your moment. And by the way, for
Shut
the
out the
other
smoke.
nigga who think he can stand around and be anonymous, DJ Drummer, your ass is next. You up next.
6 days later, this nigga was next. 6 days later.
You the other gossipy on and offline gossipy ass nigga who been around as long as me. And your ass is next. You think that niggas ain't trying to dox your bitch ass for all the shit you been doing on and offline? You another one. Don't think they ain't people on. You don't think people ain't on the fucking job right now? Are you serious? DJ Drama, your ass next.
This was a month ago.
And we're going to see how you respond when the sectors put your ass on the fire. Nigga, you can go around with them sleepy ass, fake ass, boring ass Friday Night Lives, and I got a sector show that's all about the fucking sector, because when it ain't about the sector, ain't nobody fucking watching ass shows. You been a bitch ass nigga, Drama. You been a bitch ass nigga, and you next. You next. That's right, P. Yes, that nigga is next. You see, Triggs, see, you can't think. You can't get too big for your bridges. You can't think. It can never happen to me. You get what you give. You've been doing all of that emailing ass shit offline between people, calling motherfuckers, talking to motherfuckers, giving money to motherfuckers, pushing up shit between motherfuckers. And you didn't think motherfuckers wasn't waiting for your ass? That's what gets me. See, I'm not going to sit here and call DJ Drama, DJ Dummy, and all that other crazy ass shit. Nigga, but your time coming. And you know what? I just want to let you know, I don't give a shit about finding out
I will not do anything to enhance anybody's ability to do what they can do without me. But nigga, your day is coming too. And when they put your ugly ass picture up, your fat ass picture up, your goofy looking ass picture up, yeah, how are you gonna respond? Your sleepy ass gonna run like a little bitch that you are, because we know you in the state of Georgia. And then you gonna cry wolf. You didn't think that the wolves was waiting on your ass? Nigga, don't you know when you went live in that Maserati? I'm gonna tell you tricks where you fucked up. You fucked up when you showed your house, and you fucked up when you showed that Maserati that I like. I love that Maserati. That's a fresh ass Maserati. That's when you fucked, because those niggas are fanatical. They're fanatical. What's up, Germ? Good to see you. They fanatical. And you fucked up with some of the people that you affiliated yourself with offline. I'm not gonna say no names, Trish, but you made some badass steps that I know you made offline. And when I found out that you made those steps, I was like, yeah, this nigga about to be found out. And you were. Again, you did some shit, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you was thinking. And yeah, we ain't gonna talk about tricks, keep up a lot of shit offline. Yeah, you do. Nigga, I know firsthand. But y'all niggas gotta quit getting into the shit, and then you get surprised when you get your feet held to the fire. Like, nigga, you surprised? Like, nigga, you surprised? Are you seriously surprised at that? Now, are you okay? Now we already know why you've been hiding. And I'm going to just say this, man. I ain't going to speak on that shit. I'm going to let everybody else speak on that shit. Hey, man.
Exactly. I wasn't going to speak on this nigga criminal record issues, current criminal issues going on as we speak. I wasn't going to speak on any of that. I made it very clear. I focused on this nigga online behavior and the fact that he got doxxed because he doxed others. You didn't see me bringing up kids, family, YouTube, Facebook pages, and etc. I left it to YouTube.
When you get exposed, the wolves, even bitch ass coming out the woodworks, going to the guy. Let me say I'm gossiping. This nigga is the last motherfucker. This nigga Shakim keeps showing me. This looks delicious. Nigga, you done ate up all the goddamn food. Now you come.
Now, as we speak, I spoke for damn near. This video was an hour and 21 minutes. The first 30 minutes, I didn't mention one goddamn thing about this man's criminal record, domestic violence, none of that shit. I didn't mention a motherfucking thing about him hitting women, didn't mention shit about his family, didn't mention shit about him being broke and dusty, didn't mention a goddamn thing. So we're gonna talk about receipts. Miss T pre-claimed I disrespected her. Where did you hear disrespect? Didn't mention Carrie Ann. Didn't mention none of these niggas. None. To this.
Over the years,
What's up, unadulterated truth? YouTube Karen said the Godfather went MIA. Oh, Mahogany. I was just talking about you, sweetie. I saw you live the other night. I talked about how you went in on G Gate's sister, man. That shit was so funny. Mahogany went on. Like, bitch, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. You know, Mahogany got a sweet little high-pitched voice. Mahogany was like a pit bull on her ass. She's like, hi, honey. Don't you talk about DERELL. Mahogany was like, G, can't you talk about DERELL? Oh, you're a grown-ass man. Talking about another grown-ass man every day. Man, that shit was, now I'm going to say this. The shit was spooky. And I'm not going to Vegas ever again because of G Gates. At least if I do go, this nigga will not know. Because this, man, Musty Gates.
Again, I didn't mention shit. Exactly. Didn't say shit about T-Pre. Didn't say shit about this man criminal record. Didn't say shit about none of that. None of it. None. Didn't mention none of that shit. I had no reason to. My perspective that it was irrelevant at the time. That's not my thing. All I wanted to talk about was the fact that this nigga was surprised that he got doxxed. Like, why are you surprised that you got doxxed and did some shit that you was doing to everybody else? That's what happened. April 4th, August 4th, 2024. That's what the fuck happened. And then when it happened, y'all got in y'all feelings. Y'all got in y'all feelings. Y'all were the ones going around talking shit about me. Carrie Ann went live. She took the goddamn video down. This is what happened. They went live talking about me for a whole week. A whole fucking week. I ain't say shit back. I ain't say one fucking thing. Not one fucking thing. Had no reason to. You know why? I had no reason to, because I didn't even want to talk about this shit. But let's go back. I want y'all to, we're gonna go back to this shit. She, as you see, she live right now, talking shit about me and everybody else. Let her do it. Let her do her thing. Them niggas want to hear that shit. Let them hear it. Let them hear it. But I want y'all to see something else. Okay? Went live about the shit. Then I went live another day. Listen to this shit. It's the next day. I went live.
Come on here. I'm not gonna be.
Don't know about body spray. Bitch don't know about coochie.
Hold on, it's the wrong video. God damn it. This is it right here.
NG Gates. NG Gates. Not Rev G back harassing me again. Doing his little jingles.
no legal shit and your family and all that shit like that, that's none of my business. And that's the issue.
Here, go
That's
here.
where you went wrong. I'm not back. Because really after today, you will be seeing different content on my channel that I'll be dropping, uploads, and maybe live streams here and there if I have the time to do it. I'm not gonna be speaking on this shit. Like, to me, um, they exposed who you were, and now they're going all this other extra shit. I'm not getting into all of that. I'm not getting into no legal shit and your family and all that shit like that. That's none of my business. And that's the issue.
Did y'all listen to that? I'm not getting into no legal shit. I'm not getting into anything about your family. Ray Triggs, LaQuan Fisher. I clearly stated that. I'm not getting into that. So why was I attacked? Why was I attacked when I clearly stated what I'm not going to do? Very simple. Listen to this.
A vested interest in that. You know, you do have a vested interest. And to me, it's no different than other people who do the same thing. The whole sector. There are men and women in this sector who have a vested interest in keeping drama up. I'm not back. See, that's where you went wrong, Triggs. Nah, I'm not back. No, I'm not. Nope, nope, nope. That's where you went wrong. I'm not back. Because really after today, you will be seeing different content on my channel that I'll be dropping, uploads, and maybe live streams here and there if I have the time to do it. I'm not gonna be speaking on this shit. Like, to me, um, they exposed who you were, and now they're going all this other extra shit. I'm not getting into all of that. I'm not getting into no legal shit and your family and all that shit like that. That's none of my business. And that's the issue. Everybody think everything about everybody is their fucking business. Everything about everybody is everybody's fucking business. No, I'm not. I'm not doing all of that. You will not see me on a panel. You will not see me talking about anybody. You will not see me, you know, doing backhanded shit offline with other people. Matter of fact, I don't even fuck with half you niggas. Like 99.9% of you niggas offline. I only got a handful of people I fuck with. And that actual handful is actually getting ready to get smaller. Oh Lord. I got an old school raggedy ass down. Exposed. It is what it is. It was no doxing. I never said the nigga was doxing. I never said that. I said he pushed up a lot of shit. Now, again, I don't know what the fuck Triggs was doing, but I do know this. Triggs had a team. Triggs was fucking with people who did dox, and Triggs was privy to information of doxing information. And Triggs paid somebody to do some shit. So, those are facts. Those are facts. Oh, you want me to see your toes? Oh, baby.
Where was I talking about this nigga domestic violence? What's up, Miss Furlow? How you doing, baby? Where was I talking about his kids and the domestic violence? Where was I attacking T-Pre? T-Pre claimed this is a month ago. Where was I attacking you, queen? Lady, where was I attacking you? Never. Never was I attacking T-Pre. Didn't say shit about Carrie Ann. Didn't say shit about Triggs outside of what he was doing on YouTube. Period.
What's up, Tim KB? He say, hey, lady, when you back in the day. But I'm going to speak to this, man. And listen, those who want to cape, those who want to cape for Ray Triggs can cape for them. Those who don't. But at the same time, let's not like act like that wasn't him on that goddamn let's not do this. Like the shit is right there.
So T-Pre, where is the goddamn attacks? Where are the attacks? Where are the attacks? I didn't attack anybody.
What's up, Divine Seven? How you doing? I'm out to tell any woman what they should. Late night lives, the morning lives.
So again, I got attacked. She claims that I was attacking people. Those were the 2 videos that I did, that I created, talking about this shit. I didn't attack anybody. Didn't talk about T-Pre. Didn't talk about Triggs. None of them. None of them. I had no interest in that. I had absolutely no interest. None at all. None at all. Then let's let T-Pre know this. Let's go with the receipts. Now the receipt show is very important. The receipt show is important. Let me get to that. Give me a second. I'm gonna get to that. The receipt show is important because the receipt show will, and this was actually a week or so later. This was actually basically 2 weeks later I did the receipt show. August 4th was the first time I talked about Laquan. August 18th, 2 weeks where T-Pre and Carrie Ann was talking shit about me on her panel, and she talking about doing all this other extra shit. I did a receipt show. Look at what this receipt show says. Listen.
On that day, he did something else. I'm gonna give you that. Okay. He said that's definitely her home address. Definitely. This is him verification that that's her home address. I gave a response back. Okay. But hold on, I'm gonna let y'all see something else. This is more riveting. Hold on.
You see right here? While T-Pre was talking shit about me, claiming I disrespected her, I basically blocked out her email address that Triggs sent both of us, where Ray Triggs said he found shit out about her brother and her sister. I took her out of that despite the bullshit that she was doing. I erased her name out. But I'm the one attacking you, disrespecting you again. Information about T-Pre where it was blacked out. But I'm attacking you. Really? I'm attacking you? This list here. T-Pre name was under my name. I blacked her name out and I blacked her email address out because T-Pre and I were the ones that he was basically communicating with the most. These are facts. I blocked her name out of shit. I blocked her name out of shit on purpose. But I'm attacking you? But listen to this shit. I want y'all to listen to this shit. I'm attacking y'all. I'm attacking. According to her. I'm attacking. But listen to this. For the person who attacking.
It was a mixed message.
Never met the man, just like she never met poetry. Like, I don't understand this. I was wondering, but this her goal to find a man on YouTube or something? Like, what the fuck? Like, every time she sees somebody she likes, she jump out the window for him and she started doing all this dumb ass shit.
But before the pictures came out, though, and this woman's beefs, and like, you don't have to be windmilling for this woman. Let her handle her own fucking beast. She's strong enough, allegedly. She's a 6 foot tall woman. She's bigger than me. She can handle her own with her size 14 foot.
Bigger than 70% of most men.
Hell yeah, she is. That's a big old bitch right there. She probably played football. She's probably the football coach at the school she work at.
Yeah. she on the panel. I guess that's her. Go ahead.
All right, DERELL, thanks for having me up. I ain't gonna tie up your show. I'm gonna let you finish showing your receipts and stuff.
Oh, he want to run now. He want to tell.
Oh, I didn't know you was.
Now she want to come with this bullshit. I attack. Listen to this shit.
Up here, bitch.
Run. Now he want to tell.
I didn't even see you on here. I'm on my headset walking around.
He want to tell.
I didn't know you were up here. Wait, is this her?
Run.
Is she up here?
Yeah,
I can't see the screen if anyone. Oh, well, how am I running, bitch? I ain't running from you. I can't even see the screen to see who's on this panel. Why would I run from you, the likes of you? You are a pathetic weirdo, bitch. That's who you are.
You're the one throwing.
You're pathetic and a weirdo. You threw your pussy and your mouth at a man that you didn't even know. You didn't even fucking know his name. You didn't even know Photon's name. You only use his YouTube. I don't give a fuck if you get a chance to talk. I'll talk over you. I'll talk over you. Red ball it back, bitch. Red ball it back. Red ball it back. I don't owe you shit, bitch. I don't owe you jack shit. I don't even owe you a hi, a bye, a goodbye, a kiss my motherfucking ass.
You're the one crying about me not being your friend.
I don't want you to be my fucking friend, bitch. I never fucking called you a friend. I was talking about T-Pre. T-Pre, I call a YouTube friend, bitch.
We were friends.
I never said a friend with you. I never put you and friend together. I said cordial. Don't make shit up, bitch.
So much. You didn't.
And so, if I lie, so do you, bitch.
How you thought we
if
were
I
friends.
do lie, so do you. If I lie, so do you. What's this about? If the abuse? So are you saying that? Wait, hold on. So are you saying that if abuse? If you
think he a woman.
Girl, you are a man. You bigger than me. You 6 foot tall, bitch.
You're lying like you always do.
You are a big burly bitch.
Little bitch.
Go
back it, bitch.
Who the fuck was that? Shakim? That was Shakim. Oh wait, hold on.
So DERELL, was I a pick me when I stuck up for you when they doxed?
Now here she go lying, talking about was I a pick me when I stood up for you about my wife.
Your wife, was I a pick me then?
You didn't stand up for me. You said
I can't hear you.
I said that you didn't stand up for me. You didn't say anything.
I didn't stick up for you when they doxed your wife?
No, you didn't. You remained silent.
Wow. Okay.
I have you on video stating, I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to file for the bullshit that they're doing. I'm going to remain silent about what's going on. That's what you stated.
So you had me saying that one time. So that was the totality of everything that happened when people were trying to get me to drag you. And I said, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be silent on that. That doesn't mean that I also stuck up for you when people kept dragging
When have you ever been silent?
They can't pay for shit. The sector can't drag me for a motherfucking thing.
So, okay, I just wanted, so now you're claiming I've never had your back or supported you when you were being attacked.
I just told you what I heard you say. Whatever other people told you to do, I don't watch.
Why do people have to tell me to do something?
Right. You're the one just stated they asked you.
You just said that.
Right, but I'm saying you're.
You see how crazy this bitch is? She just stated what people was trying to do. You just stated. You just stated what people was trying to do. Now I talk to you about it now. But people didn't tell me to say this sums up who cares. It's hard to have a conversation with a person like this, man. Don't make no fucking sense. Listen to this shit.
I'm gonna file for the bullshit that they're doing. I'm going to remain silent about what's going on. That's what you stated.
So you had me saying that one time, so that was the totality of everything that happened when people were trying to get me to drag you, and I said I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be silent on that. That doesn't mean that I also stuck up for you when people kept dragging you.
When have you ever been silent?
They can't drag me for shit. The sector can't drag me for a motherfucking thing.
So, okay, I just wanted, so now you're claiming I've never had your back or supported you when you were being attacked.
I just told you what I heard you say. Whatever other people told you to do, I don't watch.
Why do people have to tell me to do something?
Right. You're the one just stated they asked you.
You just said that.
Right, but I'm saying you're making the claim that you've never heard me support you or stick up for you when you were being attacked.
I just told you. I heard
you told me about one instance. I'm trying to get you to finish this lie. So you listed one thing I said one time.
Are you gonna let me speak or are you gonna talk over me? Okay, let me speak. This is my show. I will allow you to respond in turn. The bottom line is when information came out about my wife or whatever, I heard you on your channel speak on it one time and one time only. The other bullshit on other people's channel, the email shit, I have no information to witness none of that shit. So no, that's the only time I heard you talk about it. That's it. I got shit to do.
Can you answer my question now?
I did answer your question.
I'm gonna ask it one more time to make sure you heard it. Are you claiming that I never stuck up for you when people were attacking you?
I never heard you speak up for me. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I never did. If you did, I didn't hear it. I heard you speak on it one time. One time.
Okay.
And
all right.
Remain neutral. You stated I'm going to be neutral. And I respected that. That's it. Now, if you said some other shit, I don't watch the sector like that. I got shit to do.
Right. No. Okay. All right. So, I mean, if you want to claim you never heard it, that's fine. I guess you didn't hear people calling me a pick me for sticking up for you. Not only did you not hear me repeatedly stick up for you, you never heard people criticize me for sticking up for you either.
Nobody heard Carrie Ann speaking up for sticking
Nobody criticized you. You ain't took up for nobody but yourself.
No, hold on. I want to say this.
I thought I was a pick me. Which one is it?
Listen,
you are.
You stuck for me.
But I never stuck up for anybody.
I never heard it.
All right.
Somebody named Phil, but this is a fucking troll. That don't count. I never heard it. I didn't. I'm being honest.
Okay. I mean, if that's what you want to claim, that's fine, Darrell. All right.
This is what I heard, Carrie Ann. I heard silence.
You don't have to repeat yourself to me. I heard you.
Repeat myself. This is my channel.
All right, I'm gonna hop down because I don't like people telling me the same thing for it.
Yeah, go ahead and drop down, bitch. 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 Fuck you, bitch.
I must be thirsty for every man's dick in the sector because who have I not stuck up for when they were being attacked?
You were thirsty for two niggas' dicks in this sector. Photon.
Who's two niggas' dicks?
Photon and Triggs. Yes.
How am I thirsty for Triggs' dick?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, number one, I'm a single woman. If I want to fuck a man, so what? But how am I thirsty for Triggs' dick? Can you?
She's gonna ask, how is she thirsty for Triggs' dick? This is on my channel. This is the shit that she been saying. Listen to this.
People don't act thirsty. You're celibate.
How am I thirsty for Triggs' dick?
Really?
And really? I am celibate. How is you gonna tell me how a celibate person should feel when I'm the celibate person?
I don't know. How celibate are you? How celibate?
I'm celibate because I haven't had sex in years.
We don't know if that's true.
I mean, of course. I mean, why ask me then? Why even ask me if you're not? If your answer is you don't know it's true, what's the point of even asking me?
Why disclose your personal business to the space? Nobody asked you, was you celibate? You came
because
out.
I felt like it.
Okay, so I felt like asking the question.
All right, you asking a question you not gonna honor the answer to. I mean, that's your logic. That's your lack of logic. Go ahead and ask me some more questions just to tell me you don't know if my answer is true.
See, this is the bullshit that Carrie Ann was doing for Ray Triggs, for Laquan Fisher. Listen how she was taking up for him. Listen to this.
I'm not the one acting thirsty. I'm not jealous.
How am I thirsty for Triggs' dick? Because I said he handsome?
Oh, not just that. You jumping out the window, jumping on panels. You do 2 whole live streams. Do DERELL a bitch
I
ass.
did live streams about you, DERELL. I'm thirsty for your dick.
No, you ain't thirsty about my dick. You thirsty for his dick. That's
because
fine.
he handsome.
Well, if that's what you feel, that's your prerogative.
If I wanted his dick, DERELL, even if I did want his dick, what's wrong with that?
Do you want to say dick that much? Because it sounds like you're getting off on that shit right now. That's
what
I
thought you said I was thirsty for his dick. I thought I was quoting you.
You see the crazy conversation that you have with her just to argue. But this is the windmilling she was doing.
Boy's dick.
I thought you brought up that other man's dick because you can't stop thinking about it. My fault.
No, everybody brought it up.
I thought you had Triggs' dick on your mind and brought it up. My fault.
No, obviously you have his dick on your mind because you're doing all of this irrational ass shit in the sector.
What's irrational?
Nick, you're trying to pretend you don't see all of this fucking evidence of this man. Oh, that's not him. Oh, that ain't him. Oh, so what if he beat a bitch ass and choke a bitch ass? He looks
People
good.
were saying the same thing when I was talking about your wife. So I want your dick too.
You didn't say shit. No. That's
why?
Now listen, according to today, I'm gonna show you today. All of a sudden, well, he could have hit his wife, and he's a violent man, and he did this, and Triggs did. Wait a minute, but this is what she was saying 3 to 4 weeks ago.
I mean, what do I need to lie to you for, DERELL? I did say something. I did multiple shows about it. I got into arguments with people about it. If you want to pretend like you didn't hear it because you're jealous of Triggs, that's fine. But yes, people said the same thing about you. But AAS put me on her goofy ass wall talking about, I know I saw the proof, but I'm still sticking up for you.
No reason to be jealous of a nigga that look like this. No, I don't. No, I don't. Trust me, I don't.
I mean, you the one bringing up his penis, though.
No. You brought up his penis.
I didn't. I really didn't. You started saying I want his dick, and I'm saying what's making you say that?
I think
Carrie Ann said the word dick 50 fucking times in 5 minutes, but I'm celibate, huh?
You're getting off by talking to me. That's what you're doing, baby. You're getting off.
If I wanted to get off to Triggs, I would get off your panel and go call Triggs.
Am I turning you on right now? Because you came up to me. When you do your shit, I don't do this. I let you speak your speak. You up
here talking about me for 30 minutes with a liar.
You did 3 whole shows on me, baby.
So?
Okay, so I can't talk. I can't say shit back.
I mean, if you ain't want to let me on the panel, don't let me on the panel. I came up here to set some things straight. If you didn't want me to, I mean, you're going to have to make up your mind.
Oh, you have to make up your mind.
My mind been made up.
You see the level of fucking discourse with this motherfucker makes literally no sense. Just talking in circles for Laquan Fisher.
Mine ain't made up. Your mind all over the place. You scatterbrained.
It's not. You just don't approve of my opinions. You can't be okay with me feeling how I feel and you feeling how you feel.
I care about your opinion. The bottom line is I had an opinion and you felt all fucked up about it. And all of a sudden I become a bitch.
I don't feel fucked up.
Yes, you, baby. As soon as I did that live, you went live 30 minutes later. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, I did. I was very disappointed in you for some.
Yeah, but I'm the one who attacked them. I'm the one who attacked them. As you can see it. I'm the one who attacked, but oh yeah, I did have to talk shit because of disappointed in you. T-Pre, I'm disappointed in DERELL. But I attacked both of y'all? Really?
Some of the things you said and the way you slobbering all over the AFWs, I think it's very lame.
I thought it was very lame that you, as a quote-unquote feminist, approve of a man that has fucked up and destroyed the lives of multiple women, taking up for him as if he did nothing wrong, and you excusing him because the nigga looked like this. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, you entitled to your opinion.
That's why she flipped on me, DERELL. That's why she flipped on me. She deflected into something completely different to not answer the real reason as to why she's not a real feminist.
It. He just didn't understand my answer because he's stupid.
Yeah, because it was goofy and it didn't make no sense because you're not a feminist. You should be advocating for all women against all abuse, and despite of what man it is.
You don't get to tell me what to think. It's just that simple.
You claim to be a feminist all over the place, grandstanding everywhere you go. Grandstanding everywhere you go. Standing on it.
That's what you want to call it.
So if you are a real feminist, just admit because you're a liar. Because you're a liar. You lied about being a feminist. You're a liar and you lied about being a feminist. Don't sit up here and call me a liar when you're a liar too.
I called you a liar.
If I lied, you lied too.
Right now. You a liar.
Then we both liars talking. That's what's happening. We both liars talking. We both liars talking,
you the one bothered. I don't give
you and me are both liars.
Whatever.
Okay, well, you're a liar. Admit it. You are too. You're just like me.
You a liar.
You're just like me.
A racist. You a goofy.
You're just like me.
It is what it is.
You're just like me. You're just like me.
Nigga, hey, twin. Dreams. You the one that want to be just like me. That's no problem. That's why.
Hey, twin. Except you're bigger than me. You're bigger than me, though.
I mean, what is your point? Why do you always want to compete?
You're a liar. You are a liar. You are not a feminist. Why didn't you stand up for that woman if you're a feminist? Why didn't you stand up for that woman if you're a feminist? That's a question. I never insulted you. I never insulted you. I asked you nicely.
I didn't insult you either.
I asked you nice, politely. I never called you out of your name.
I
asked you, Carrie, why are you not standing up for this particular instance of domestic violence about that woman? Why do you think I have
to keep explaining it to you infinite times? It's not my fault.
You are the quote unquote sector feminist.
You should be the one. I mean, DERELL, this is.
You always say that. Oh, you're repeating yourself. You're always saying that, but you repeat yourself.
You're always repeating yourself. I've already.
Well, you're always repeating. You're repeating yourself. You didn't stand up for that woman in spite of her suffering. You didn't care about what she was suffering about. You didn't care about if that woman's suffering. You didn't care about that woman suffering. You didn't care. Are you talking about LGBT? Are you being discriminated? Are you being homophobic? Are you being homophobic right now, Carrie?
No.
Watch what you say. Watch what you say up here. Watch what you're saying. I'm following everything you say. I'm following everything you say. Be careful what you say, okay?
Go ahead and drop down, bitch. Drop down, bitch. Drop down, bitch.
Who the fuck is that?
And I mean, for the record, I stuck up for Shakim's goofy ass too.
But I can understand how men can be intimidated with you. I can understand how I don't want to be friends with you. I've never wanted to be friends with you. I don't even want to have my phone number. I don't even want you to have my phone number. I want no contact with you off of here. No, girl, weren't you clicking my link though? Weren't you clicking my link on sitting on my panels for hours? And I told you to kick rocks.
Oh, what?
Let's get it right. I told you to kick rocks. Yeah. Stay off from my panel. Go kick rocks.
Are you sure
go scratch?
That's what happened?
Yeah, I don't need you. I don't need you. I do not need you. Yeah. At the time, because I was using you, I needed you for numbers. Now I don't. Goodbye.
Okay.
You got used and tossed to the side, just like I did with Photon. Just like Photon did with you, I tossed you aside. I don't need you anymore. I wash my hands of you.
Care.
But you are a liar too.
You were hurt when you found out we weren't friends.
Who says I'm hurt? So I'm hurt, but you're. Who says I'm hurt? Who says I'm hurt?
You sound.
Who said I'm hurt? When did I say I was hurt?
You're not even a communist. What the fuck type of insult is that?
You sound hurt. Didn't you click the link to? Didn't you click the link to yell insult?
Talk to DERELL.
Didn't you click the link? No, you came up here and you keep dropping my name though, right? You keep dropping my name, saying, "Isn't Stefan a racist? Or isn't Stefan a what you say? Isn't Stefan a liar? Isn't Stefan a liar?
Oh yeah,
aren't you a liar though?
Calling me, you were so offended.
But you sit up there and you lied and you said that I was a gay prostitute found off Craigslist. DERELL confirmed that was not true. I was not found on Craigslist. Where did they
find you being a gay prostitute?
They didn't
find you.
I never was a gay prostitute. How can I be a gay prostitute when I'm a Christian and I'm celibate?
Oh yeah, it's no Christian prostitutes. Where did they find you?
You sound goofy. You sound goofy. You sound goofy.
Where did they find a man to sell pictures
you sound
of his
goofy.
Booty hole? If it wasn't Craigslist, where was it?
Did you see the pictures? Do you know that those are pictures of me? How would you know that? How would you know? You weren't here then.
I mean, you purported
you weren't here then, so why are you talking about something that you weren't a part of?
Well, that's why I asked. Because I wasn't there.
No, they weren't. And I've said over and over again, why would I take a picture like that? No, that's pictures that you should be taking. But back to this woman and her suffering, right? But what's currently going on?
Answer the
question.
No,
you lied. You lied. I don't take demands from you, you liar. You lied on me, and you said I was found on Craigslist working as a gay prostitute. You lied. You lied. You lied. Why did you lie about me? Why did you lie about me? And then call me a liar. Why did you lie on me and call me a liar? Why did you lie on me and call me a liar? Where did you find the sector? Why did you come to the sector to attack men?
Why are you answering the question? Just answer my question.
Because I don't need to answer your questions. I don't do what you asked me to do. I don't do what you are a gay man. You are literally a gay man. You're a gay man. All you want to do is suck dick. You're a gay man.
You don't want to say where they found you.
You are a gay man because all you want to do is suck dick. They must have found you. You're a gay man. You are a gay man though.
Why don't you want to say where they found you?
You are just like Lady Dimples. Nobody found me. I was already here.
This is the windmilling that she was doing. This is the shit she was doing. But I'm the one that was attacked. This is the windmilling. This is the level of fucking windmilling this woman was doing 3 weeks ago.
That woman's suffering matter, Carrie Ann.
I didn't.
Why all of a sudden now it doesn't matter? You did say that verbatim. You said that verbatim. You said that.
I did it.
Yeah, there's a clip of it. I'll post it. I'll post it for you.
Okay.
There's a clip for it. Yeah. There's having a conversation. That's it. And she's hurt. Because she got exposed. She got exposed for being a fake feminist. She wouldn't stand up for that woman and the suffering and her being choked to death. She didn't care about that. She dismissed it away. She said, even if it is true, what's it matter? What's it matter? Why doesn't that woman's suffering matter, Carrie Ann?
I didn't.
Why all of a sudden now it doesn't matter? You did say that verbatim. You said that verbatim. You said that.
I did it.
Yeah, there's a clip of it. I'll post it. I'll post it for you.
Oh,
she didn't see. You hear the lying, the inconsistencies, the inconsistencies that take place, like just acting like you aloof to what the fuck you stated, and now they doing it again. Now they going back on their shit. T-Pre talking about disassociating herself from these motherfuckers, but nah. This is what you were saying.
Okay.
There's a clip for it.
Yeah, show me saying it didn't matter if she got choked. Show me that.
So we're gonna.
I'll find it. Hold on. She likes to postpone it, but she did say that. She absolutely said that. You absolutely said that. I'll bet you $1,000 you said that. I'll bet you $1,000 that you said that.
Okay, I got you. $1,000 bet.
Yep. I'm gonna hold you to that, and I better get in my Cash App. You absolutely dismissed her claims away and said, even if it was true, it doesn't matter. Acting like you didn't say.
This is facts. She did say this shit.
Say that.
You a lie. I never said somebody getting choked didn't matter.
You said he looks so good, so I excuse him.
What's up, Aaron?
It was a joke, Darrell. Stop being jealous.
Come on, jealous.
Oh, but you can only joke.
Jealous.
Okay.
What is up with you with the jealous? Do it look like I have no reason to be jealous of any man? Especially a broke 5'5".
Why do you even care if I said another man is handsome? Why do you keep going back to that?
There's 2 videos about me. That's why.
Right, but you're not going back to anything I said about you. You big mad that the women are saying he's handsome.
I don't know. It's not really. It's only a few women that said that. I mean, if you did,
a lot of women have said that. Oh, you saw how many women called him handsome, but you ain't see me sticking up for you when your wife got attacked. Okay.
You didn't.
I guess you see what you want to see.
And constantly bring it up. Your wife got attacked. She did? By who? She attacked. Oh, Lord. This is crazy. But listen to the windmilling. Listen to the bullshit. Now they pussy popping. Hoeing fucking the world's most infamous cam girl / selling pussy on the side, 40-plus-year-old woman. This what's going on. Now she don't want to be around your ass no more, Miss Things.
I stuck up for you, though.
Everybody in your chat was telling you I did. You just choosing to pretend like you don't know because it helps your little narrative because you and your feelings. But you know,
don't you do the same thing?
Up for you, DERELL. You know it.
Why can't he use your strategy? Why can't he use your strategy? You do the same shit.
I get more attention on this space than what I need from women. Trust me.
Yeah, she's willing to take your money, but she don't want to stand up for when it's right.
That man handsome. Like, you don't think you sound jealous?
No, I'm not.
You don't think if you called another woman beautiful and I kept bringing it up over and over again, I wouldn't sound jealous?
I don't bring it up over and over
like, you
again.
called her beautiful, but you said she was beautiful. You don't think that sounds jealous, DERELL? Really?
Oh, you excuse bad behavior on the
But you just go ignore the question I just asked you, right?
No,
it's deflecting. Deflection. That's what she does.
So you don't think it sounds jealous when you keep complaining that people said that man was handsome?
I don't keep doing anything. I'm saying the fact that you excuse his behavior on account of how he
this woman trolling.
That's the problem.
I mean, so let me tell you, you think I said that in jest? You think I really meant that?
I think you meant it.
So when I stuck up for you, it was because you were handsome. When I stuck up for Drama, it's because he was handsome. When I stuck up for Shaquem, it's because he was handsome. I never.
When did you stick up for Drama? You said he was so boring. You don't even watch his show. But I just heard you were just over there talking shit about me. A show I don't even go to. So why are you talking about me on a show I don't even go to?
DERELL,
because you wanted to talk me all over the place. You ain't talking about shit but something that don't matter.
DERELL,
you ain't took up for nobody,
right? Baby,
you hear the deflection, DERELL, her not being accountable of what she's saying.
This man to shut up so we
then don't bring my name up. Then stop bringing my name up. Then and I'll be quiet.
Would you please tell Steph and Lion?
Will you please be quiet? Will you please?
I kind of like short guys.
Oh, you like short guys?
Yeah.
You like
6 foot tall.
DERELL.
Carrie, so you wouldn't got to get on your knees to kiss the man?
I mean, I kind of like short guys.
Oh, you like
fucking
short
lying
guys?
ass off.
Yeah.
You lying your ass off.
Well, and I think that women sound weird when they're always insisting that they will only date tall men. I think that's such a weird.
How do we know you're a woman?
Construct.
Have you proved that to us?
I think that like short guys. I think a lot of short guys are like overachievers. And they have like a like if they're not insecure, a lot of them have a really sexy like mentality. If that makes sense, DERELL.
They can't get a GED on their own. They didn't graduate out of high school. The one stealing from Rental Center and.
Now notice she is saying all of this shit, but I'm gonna show you all in future live streams. She didn't even read all the fucking reports. Her and Miss T-Pre windmilling for this nigga. Didn't read the reports in full, but want to argue with people.
Don't you consider over?
But you're the one saying I'm thirsty for Trig's dick. It's not true.
All thirsty for it. You slobbering from the mouth right now. Shit.
But DERELL, what is it about me that leads you to believe that if I was, I wouldn't just say so? Why would I lie?
Baby, you've been saying it for the last 2 weeks.
No, I haven't. I haven't been saying I want to sleep with that man.
No, you ain't saying that verbatim, but you said everything else to lead one to assume the shit. Oh,
just because somebody's attractive doesn't mean I want to sleep with them. Dude, I'm celibate. If I wanted to sleep with somebody, it takes more than just that. But no, for the record, I do find Triggs really attractive.
Okay, that's good. But you did that to another man named Photon. You talked about all the sexual acts and everything else you wanted to do. I see a similar pattern. That's all I see. That's what.
I mean, but even if that's true, like I'm not allowed to be attracted to men.
What? Why are you creating these questions that I never asked?
See, this is what happens when you having a conversation with a crazy person. Like, what the fuck? Who is making these insinuations? Like, she just, this shit is mind-boggling.
No, I'm being facetious. No, I'm being, and that a TPO
wrote that what the fuck this nigga was doing.
That's not evidence. Anti-Afro wrote all kind of shit about you. That's not evidence.
Report is evidence of what happened. You testified in as it relates to your testimony.
That's not testimony. It's just a written statement.
That's a statement that people get charges brought upon them for their actions. You get charged for that shit. That's
right, but there's no threat of.
Now, I guess she's listening to, because Stephanie Collins coming up there, and I don't know, Stephanie, man, you got to talk, because Stephanie, I don't know what you're doing, baby, but this shit you doing online, And now you say I can't stand Triggs' ass. Like, this shit is confusing.
A perjury. There's no consequence for making up shit in a police report or a TPO. So
multiple accounts? Really? This is not these are not isolated incidents. These are multiple incidents.
They were isolated incidents.
She didn't even read the fucking report but want to argue. This is the bullshit I'm talking about with 1.0. She didn't read the fucking report but want to argue with me about isolated incidents.
On probation. Currently.
For stealing shit from Rent-A-Center? Or some license plate shit?
That's the kind of niggas you like, niggas stealing furniture.
No, it's not. It's not, but that was never my defense of the situation. All I was saying,
you excused everything this man did. This nigga could do no wrong.
DERELL, that's just not true. And it's like you're not even letting me talk. I don't know. It's like all I said was that if you look at the reports that they wrote, one of the reports didn't even allege any physical abuse. So I'm gonna tell you, even if it was two different women saying it, like
she's saying all of this shit. And again, she did not even read the fucking reports till like yesterday and today, this week. This is her arguing with me, but didn't read the fucking reports at all. Not at all.
Hit them.
Okay, carry on. What about the statements that did? There were.
I will. You gotta let me talk, DERELL.
Go ahead, because
I'm not gonna be long-winded. I promise.
You on some bullshit today, but go ahead.
No, you disagree with me, and we can disagree, but you saying that I'm sticking up for him because I want to have sex with him and all this other crazy shit. It's really not that. Like, dude, I have consistently stuck up for different men in this sector when they were attacked. You were one of them. And so it's not fair, the jacket you putting on me about.
You're not sticking up for that woman. So you're not consistent with that. You should be standing up for all women.
You don't get to tell me what
I'm holding you accountable to what you said. You are feminist.
In this sector, is the woman in that report a man in this sector? So again,
okay, but so you're talking on behalf of the man.
I shouldn't have to keep talking to somebody.
I get it.
Dumb,
male identified.
Everything
you're male identified.
And keep asking me the same questions
because you have no valid points. None.
DERELL, I would love to be able to finish my statement to you.
I'll step down, DERELL, so she can start explaining her goofy self that doesn't make sense. She's been exposed for being contradictory. All right, I'll step down, DERELL.
Again, yeah, I don't have to sit here and talk to a man who think he a woman, who think he could take my place as a woman. I'm over that weird, confused ass nigga. Back to you, DERELL. All I said was, you're saying there were two reports. One of the reports didn't even allege any physical abuse. The one that didn't even allege any current abuse. It said at some point in the past, like he had choked her one time. And I mean, I'm sorry, like I've heard
many fucking times. One time. Really? You sound like an abuser right now. Like, well, he just choked me one time.
DERELL, let me finish.
Yeah, but this is ridiculous that you say.
So wait, let me tell you something. No, because okay, let's be clear, right? You have history dealing with people who've been victims of domestic.
Again, guys, she didn't even read the full reports. Now she having a change of heart. This is what I'm talking about, the pussy popping. I just want y'all to hear this shit she was snowing. Didn't read the fucking reports until recent.
Domestic violence, right?
Oh, yes.
Did that story of she going to the police over him yelling at her, but not over the one time he choked her in the unnamed past that never repeated itself, does that sound consistent with real life examples of like domestic violence that you've encountered?
Yes, there are incidents of that. There's multiple type of situations.
Okay.
See, hold on, wait. Let me say this.
Okay.
What you don't understand is that that's just what was reported. You see, what about the shit that he was doing that wasn't reported? That she allowed to happen and didn't report it out of fear?
I have an answer for that. So that's my thing, right? It'd be different if she was going to the police because he like beat her ass real bad and she finally telling all the things.
Abuser, How
you not letting me talk? You're not listening to me, DERELL. It's not just that you cutting me off. You're not trying to hear me.
You're trying to put the onus on the abuser.
You're not. If you're not going to hear me out, that's fine. But there's no point in me talking to you for you to just keep telling me the same thing.
It's embarrassing as a woman, as a black woman, for you to be talking like this.
Well, I mean, you're not even letting me speak. You're not even hearing me. Call a man a wife beater because oftentimes abuse victims don't go.
I see pattern of behavior that has happened with multiple women that has been documented, that he has a problem keeping his goddamn hands off of a woman. Now, if you want to see it different, we're just going to have to see it different.
Yeah.
But this has an anger problem that needs to be treated. He has problems, and he doesn't understand how to he doesn't understand how to navigate a relationship with a woman if they have conflicts. He resorts to putting his hands on them or acting in an aggressive manner that puts them in fear of their fucking life. They have to call the police. I don't know.
Again, I never said that's not true. I never said that he didn't.
I don't know what that woman was thinking. If he put his finger, the reason why this woman probably went to the police from her putting his fingers because he probably threatened to kill her or put a whoop her ass.
Why is it fair for you to say that when it's not in the report?
Because in a state of an abusive relationship, every aggressive encounter, an abusive person feels like their life is at risk.
I don't think it's fair, right? But I don't think it's fair for you to use your paperwork as a counselor to say that he probably threatened to kill her when there's no evidence of that.
It is fair. It is fair. I'm speculating, but the fact of the matter, he has a pattern of behavior.
But that doesn't mean you can just go put words in his mouth.
You're not putting words in it.
That's not fair. You did. You just said that he probably threatened to kill her. That's outrageous.
I'm using that as an example. He probably threatened to hurt her or do whatever or call.
No, that's not an example. You are putting words in his mouth.
I'm not putting words in nobody's mouth. I'm speaking from the perspective of an abusive person reacting to someone, treating them a certain way.
This is the bullshit she doing. Now, everybody telling me to go check out Breaking the Culture of Silence Community Wall. I'm going to do that. Let me, as this bullshit, listen to her babble. I'm going to take a look at it. I'm going to go ahead and do that, but I'm going to let this go.
Way and what they're thinking, not my own perspective, but in the mindset.
But you're talking about this specific person, Laquan Fisher.
Listen, I'm not about to do this with you. I am not about to have this ignorant ass conversation with you. I'm not doing this. I am not, because you pissing me the fuck off. They got women around here getting their ass whipped that don't know how to leave these situations. They got women who are suffering from emotional abuse, financial abuse, physical, sexual abuse, suffering from goddamn PTSD and depression and all kinds of other shit. And you bringing your fake feminist ass up here trying to make excuses, but you didn't say this and you didn't say that. And these people getting their ass whooped and don't know what to fucking do. And they trying to come to their family and friends. And they got people like you that make the fucking situation worse. I'm not about to have this ignorant ass fucking conversation. The fuck wrong with you? I can play and roast and all this other shit with people online, but now the shit ain't got too fucking. Now we acting dumb and stupid. And I'm not about to have no dumb, stupid ass fucking fucking conversation with someone who has no fucking experience in this shit, but going by some fucking paperwork. The fuck wrong with y'all, man? I'm not doing this shit. We're trying to put you gonna question everybody except for the fucking perpetrator. You're gonna question the woman or what she was thinking. You're going to question the woman, well, why she did this and why would she say because she got a finger, but you ain't going to question why he didn't had multiple fucking situations of causing women harm or making them feel like he was going to cause them harm. And that's just the shit that was reported. What about the shit that wasn't reported?
This is the fake feminist, but I need Breaking the Culture's community post, her channel. I don't know her channel name. Something. I forgot the name of the channel. So what's the name of Breaking's channel so I can take a look at it? Oh, it's brain tickle. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to go to brain tickle. But this is the crazy ass shit that this woman was doing. The crazy ass shit that Carrie Ann was doing. Now, let me look it up. It's brain tickle. Shit, I can't find it. Can y'all send me a link? Please send me a link because I'm not finding it. Send me the link to brain tickle. And I saw, and it came up in my algorithm. I don't know why I can't find it. I don't know what's going on. Anybody can give me the link. Give me the link to it. Shit, what's she talking about? Okay. Well, while I do that, if y'all won't put the link in, I'll do whatever. I'll check it out. Let me get to the next thing. This is Carrie Ann. Now let's talk about Miss Things today. Now, let me show y'all what the fuck she been saying today. It's the hypocrisy of these motherfuckers. Listen to this shit. I want y'all to listen to this shit. This is some crazy ass shit, man. What Carrie Ann is doing. And I want y'all to see this shit.
I was in Smoke's chat for a little bit last night, and motherfucking Alanier, let me tell you something. Can you do something for me, Carrie?
Of course.
Can you go to just Google search Texas State Bar, find a lawyer?
Sure, hold on.
What is Stephanie doing?
Motherfucking Alanier.
Let's go, babe. What you need?
Okay.
Let's go, babe. What's going on? Do we got a little connection going on here? Let's go, babe.
So go to find a lawyer and then just type my name in.
Okay.
Now she want to verify she a lawyer on fucking YouTube? Stephanie, what are you...
I mean, so for the public.
Can I say this? You as a lawyer, you know certain things that they be saying is just talking out of their ass, right?
Yeah, but hang on just a second. Yeah, type my name in there.
Colin's got 1 L or 2?
2. Oh, look at it. Hey, click on that.
Now she verifying.
Does it say where I went to law school?
Yes, University of Texas.
Stephanie, why are you doing this?
Now, not even now.
Who the fuck is Alanier? And look at this. DERELL is not a leader. He doesn't exhibit leadership behavior, nor is he pro-black. And I will always say that. Who give a fuck, Clark?
The Germans capitalize their nouns. I don't know who capitalizes adjectives.
Well, if you were going to call that, a name, a proper noun, like the short con, then con should have.
Let me say this. Shout out to the people that cannot tell Smoke or whoever the real truth. If you cannot tell that man the real truth, then you gotta be one of the slowest people too. Because you gotta let people know the real shit. Look, man, what the fuck are you doing? What is this content about? Like let's be real about shit.
Well, I would just like to congratulate. I would like to congratulate 2.0 on their in-house legal counsel that they've chosen for themselves. On the one hand, you have the woman responsible for a lawsuit that looks like a comic book. So shout out.
Wait a minute. I know Stephanie didn't. Shout out to the legal counsel. So Stephanie, are you doing pro bono work for 1.0? Stephanie, what are you doing? Stephanie, are you saying you're the lawyer? You're the legal counsel for 1.0? Now, this is some crazy. Stephanie, listen, baby. Take a deep breath. Get a drink. Usa. And come back down to earth. And do you realize how you looking doing this shit for them? The legal counsel. Have y'all heard? You getting too much? You taking too much? You taking in too much as it involves smoke and shit? Like, really, Stephanie? Really? Are you really doing this? You know, Stephanie, come on, baby, come on. What are you doing?
Legal counsel that they've chosen for themselves. On the one hand, you have the woman responsible for a lawsuit that looks like a comic book. So shout out to the author of Archibald on the one hand, and then her colleague, on the other hand, is the man who said he was going to go down to the federal courthouse in New Orleans and walk right up to a federal judge and tell them what's really going on in this lawsuit and make sure we all got added to the paperwork. So congratulations to 2.0. These are your experts. These are your legal experts. You hitched your wagon to a star, baby, and y'all are doing good. Y'all stay winning. Y'all stay winning.
Stephanie, what are you talking about, baby? You was commenting and making legal assertions and giving legal advice about legal documents that you didn't fully assess. And these are facts. You made several assertions and comments talking about documents, policies, and procedures. Listen, I'm not a lawyer myself, and I don't even like doing this because this is out of my lane. But you were speaking on legal shit, and you didn't even read the whole file. And that's facts. You didn't even read the whole. So, Stephanie, what are you doing? You know better than this. I can't believe you're talking like this.
Good job.
Girl, did you see Smoke trying to explain what ex parte meant?
Oh, no. No, I didn't.
He smokes too much. He smokes too much because his brain.
Well, shit, Carrie Ann, you acting like you know what ex parte means to. What the fuck is this? Listen, I am a licensed therapist. I stay in my lane. But this shit is ridiculous. Now we going into legal experts and filing shit.
It was pretty fucking funny. And then he was trying to explain why the TPO getting dismissed really meant that they won. It was quite the show. It was quite the show. He's one of those people that reads and you can tell he understands the words, but he's not necessarily putting the sentence together in his mind.
Yeah, I'm not qualified to speculate on something that serious. So I'm
Oh, now you're realizing you're not qualified, but you've been speculating on documents that you didn't even fully read.
I'm just gonna keep it parked over here.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
I'll do
I'm
that.
not sure I want to.
No problem.
Yikes.
Yeah, it was pretty funny, but according to him, a restraining order and a TPO and a protective order are the same thing.
Okay, yeah, because his counterpart, Miss Archibald, was saying the same thing.
Oh, was she? Yeah, but it's like, if they're the same thing, why did the judge deny one and grant the other? Like, if they're the same thing, just the logic alone, like, what are you talking about? I think one of those you have to have evidence that something happened, and the other one you don't. So they're not the same. One of them is criminal, and one of them is civil. Like,
wait a minute. Now Carrie Ann want to be the lawyer now? What the fuck is this? Man, this is some crazy shit. Now you want to be the lawyer. Now you want to define. Wouldn't you think it makes sense to yield to Stephanie and let her explain what these terms mean, what the process is that I guess she can allegedly do as a license, as a member of the Bar Association of the state of Texas? But no, we didn't even get this. This is Carrie Ann taking the lead and talking about this shit. Listen to this shit.
These aren't complicated concepts. I'm not a lawyer, but it's pretty clear that they're not the same thing.
And the one of the big differences that is obvious from the document itself is that for a protective order granted either in a family violence situation, a dating violence situation, or a stalking situation, there has to be specific findings in the document that the judge found evidence that had occurred and was likely to continue to occur. He found that there was insufficient evidence. Specifically, in the restraining order, it says there's insufficient evidence to find that a protective order could be granted under any of those three things. Now, YN was in the chat and said that it was semantics because she couldn't get a protective order under the family violence provision because they weren't family members. Now, from what I understand, this woman who asked for this order and Laquan Fisher have a child in common. And that, if that's true, that would make her a family member under that statute. So nice try.
And I thought you could get a family protective order just if you live with somebody.
That's also true. If you had lived with them before. Yeah.
So what is she talking about?
Y'all didn't even read the complete document. You all didn't even read the complete document till late.
Well, and the thing is that, like, I think they were cohabitating at the residence, and I think they also have a child in common. So there's two ways that they could have been family members under the family violence protective order provisions.
Yeah, so I don't even feel like looking it up. So I don't care. At the end of the day, like, if it was semantics, the judge wouldn't be granting one and dismissing the other.
Exactly.
So I don't know why. Like, what's wild to me is they keep trying to put words in my mouth saying I said that Laquan Fisher never hit that woman, something I never said. I have no reason to say. It's not even required for me to say that.
Wait a minute. Did y'all hear what she just said? Now she's saying she never said he never hit the woman. But when y'all saw my video, didn't she deny that he ever hit her? Now you singing a different fucking song? No. I want y'all to hear this shit again. Hear this shit again. This is the shit I'm talking about. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit.
So there's two ways that they could have been family members under the family violence protective order provisions.
Yeah, so I don't even feel like looking it up. I don't care. At the end of the day, like, if it was semantics, the judge wouldn't be granting one and dismissing the other.
Exactly.
So I don't know why. Like,
Stephanie, why are you agreeing to this non-lawyer? This is not a fucking lawyer. Stephanie, what are you doing? Why are you agreeing with this nut? You should be controlling the narrative right now about what's going on and leading the way on terminology and procedure and legalities. You sitting here cozying up to this mother. What are you doing?
What's wild to me is they keep trying to put words in my mouth saying I said that Laquan Fisher never hit that woman, something I never said. I have no.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Don't you all know I just played her going on and on about Laquan Fisher not hitting the woman? Now she's sitting here saying that she never said that. This is some crazy shit. Listen to this shit.
Trying to put words in my mouth saying I said that Laquan Fisher never hit that woman. Something I never said. I have no reason to say. It's not even.
This is the lies. You did say that. You said he didn't hit the woman. This woman was not under distress. This was not domestic violence. This is an exaggeration. Those are not real receipts. Listen to this shit.
The judge wouldn't be granting one and dismissing the other.
Exactly.
So I don't know why. Like, what's wild to me is they keep trying to put words in my mouth saying I said that Laquan Fisher never hit that woman. Something I never said. I have no reason to say. It's not even required for me to say that this is not right to be labeling this man something there's no evidence of. I don't need to prove he never did it. It's not relevant.
What, Carrie, what are you saying? What are you fucking saying? Why isn't Stephanie not correcting this ignorant woman of the law?
But it's like they're the ones who want to overstep and say, oh, this means that he did abuse her. And that's really not fair if there's no evidence. It's just that simple.
And, you know, Smoke was up there making a big production.
There is evidence. There is evidence. Oh my God. A report is evidence. This nigga had a whole no contact order. What the fuck is this, man?
Out of saying, like, we're out here trying to prove he's a great guy. I never said I was out here, like, begging that he's a great guy.
Exactly. Why does he have to be a great guy? It's like, hold on, Mikey, hold on. I'm gonna let you have the floor. It's like if somebody said that I abused, you know, my neighbor or something, right? Like, if there's no evidence of that, you don't have to prove that I'm a nice person.
Exactly.
I don't have to be a nice person. That's not what we're arguing.
Nobody is proving that Laquan was a nice person. We don't give a shit. What we do know is Laquan struck and abused several fucking women. That's a fact.
We're arguing whether there's evidence I abused my neighbor. Like, that's it. If there's no evidence of that. And I had another question for you too, Stephanie, but let's let Mikey say something. Go, Mikey.
No, my thing is, like, you know, they're arguing about whatever he did. You know, you can't argue with something if he wasn't there, if he didn't see it offhand.
Well, like I said, if there were pictures or witnesses saying what happened.
Hi. I don't know if they are the same people, but if they are the same people, then Laquan Fisher's an asshole too, because Ray Triggs is an asshole. Get it on record.
I mean, everybody's
I'm just kidding. I'm overstating my case a little bit, but you know, Ray Triggs, I don't like it.
Yeah, no, same with me. Like, my argument has never been that Triggs never did this, that Laquan Fisher never did this, that they couldn't have done it and still be a.
This is a lie. You argued. What the fuck? Listen to the pussy popping, backpedaling. You did make these arguments. What are you saying? Oh my God, listen to this.
Hi. I don't know if they are the same people, but if they are the same people, then Laquan Fisher's an asshole too, because Ray Triggs is an asshole. Get it on record.
I mean, everybody's
I'm just kidding. I'm overstating my case a little bit, but you know, Ray Triggs, I don't like it.
Yeah, no, same with me. Like, my argument has never been that Triggs never did this, that Laquan Fisher never did this, that they couldn't have done it and still be a swell guy on the internet. Like, anything is possible. Like, I'm not arguing. So people saying stuff like me and Triggs are gonna fall out. Yeah, probably. So what though? Like, that's not everybody I fall out with doesn't beat their wife. Like, it's not the same thing.
I mean, get up here and say that I'm a racist white bitch. Well, I'm not a racist. I would argue about that with you, but get up here and say I'm the bitchiest white bitch you've ever met. Okay, but if you get up here and say I robbed banks, then you need some evidence.
Man, this shit is wild, man. This is what they look at the backpedaling that Carrie Ann did. This is what the fuck they were doing. I'm gonna go ahead and send the link. As I talk about the shit that T Pre was doing, I'm gonna send the link. Anybody want to come up and chop it up with the Godfather DERELL, you can. This is the bullshit that Carrie Ann was doing, and I'm sitting here. Oh, I didn't say it. No, I did say it, and I did say it, and I didn't say it. Like, what is this? What is this, man? I want to go back to this. Now we're going to go to the fucking legal report.
Dismissing it?
Listen to this.
Hold up. Let me see
this is
something.
the paperwork that she didn't read.
Is it a community wall post? No, that's from 9 days ago. So which one is the dismissal?
She didn't even read the whole report. Didn't look at shit. Listen, look at this.
And it vacates the TPO? That's not what this one said.
Look at this shit. This is the first time she ever read all that arguing she was doing. All that arguing. And it's the first time she read this fucking report. Listen to this shit.
Okay, let me know if this is the right one, because the title says this is granting a 6-month restraining order, not vacating it.
She argued her ass off and didn't read any fucking paperwork. This is facts.
Oh, no, you're right. This is a dismissal. Look, they tried to call it.
And look how exciting she got. Look how exciting she was about, oh, this is a dismissal. This is in Laquan's favor.
2015 protective order for 6 months. But if you read it, it does say, after consideration of the proffer of testimony and a review of the petition, it is hereby ordered and adjudicated. The court finds there is insufficient evidence to enter a protective order. Therefore, the ex parte ordered on February 13th is hereby dismissed. The clerk of court is hereby directed to scan the dismissal, yada, yada. Ain't that a bitch? And that's the thing about TPOs. They grant them and then they go back and look for evidence. Stephanie, no, they didn't post this and try to pretend like it was a TPO or like it was a restraining order. Hold on, she dropped down. Let's see if she comes back. No, they didn't post this, and it's a dismissal. Ain't that a bitch?
Listen to this shit, y'all. She got excited, but watch when she read the whole fucking document. Watch her real reaction. Watch this shit.
Now, it did give a civil restraining order. Stephanie gonna have to tell me the difference. So they're not to have any contact, and they can't come within 100 yards.
Now she reading at the fucked up. Now she reading the real shit. She was excited at first. Now she find out the nigga had a real restrainer. Look how her voice changed.
But if they break it, it's just an order of contempt.
She don't even know what this shit means. Just
wow.
spewing off.
Ain't that some shit? But there was no protective order issued. It's just a civil restraining order. Ain't that some shit?
Listen to her voice changing.
This the same old application they showing again. This is the one they showing the stalking ex parte, but this is the thing that got dismissed. Ain't that some shit? Hey, Stephanie.
Hey, so, I'm a terrible lawyer. I'm probably not even a lawyer. If I am a lawyer, I went to night school. I'm lying about what I'm seeing.
Stephanie, you didn't read. You're commenting on shit that you did not read and review. That's my issue. You getting online, lowering yourself to the likes of fucking Carrie Ann on this bullshit. That's the problem.
Misrepresenting the truth. But from what I'm reading, on the face of the document.
Yeah.
You know, the TPO was dismissed 6 days later, and there was insufficient grounds to grant an actual order for protection under the 2 statutes cited there. And one is a statute that allows the court to grant an order if there's a finding that family violence has occurred and it's likely to continue to occur. The other is that a stalking protective order that where they find basically the same thing, that stalking has occurred and it's likely to continue to occur. Okay, so
neither one of those were satisfied,
right? And so what I'm seeing here is that they granted a civil restraining order, which is for 6 months, and that's a big difference between a family violence protective order or a stalking protective order, because those have to be 12 months in Georgia at a minimum. And so that's a big difference. And then also I looked through like the standard family violence or
now let's also understand, I don't think that Stephanie is licensed or board or she's not part of the Georgia Board Association, Bar Association, but she's in Texas. So I get you may understand the law of another state, but she is not practicing in that state. But I digress.
Stalking protective orders that the courts use in a lot of different counties. I looked through and found a bunch of the standard ones that they use camera slip. And it seems like they're a lot longer. And they basically say, like, you're restrained from committing any further family violence. There is no finding here, or that, Laquan Fisher wasn't restrained from any further acts of family violence. They're several pages long. They are, there's a lot of different, like, provisions of them. And so that's a big difference between what I'm seeing, and like a standard family violence protective order. Yeah. And so, I think, like, this is not that.
She didn't review this. She didn't. Stephanie, what are you doing? Why are you lowering yourself to Carrie Ann's standards? She made comments on a document that she didn't read, and you're making professional comments. You're giving a professional opinion on a document that you did not fully study.
This is not that.
Like, stay away from each other. We're sick of your bullshit.
And here, like, we don't have something like that here in Texas. It's usually like bond conditions. Like, if somebody's accused of an actual criminal act of family violence, they usually make it bond conditions. It's called a no contact stay away order. Okay. But we don't have an actual order that you could grant without
a crime.
Finding that there's like we don't have something that's a step down where you can basically find, like, without a finding that any violence has occurred.
Now she's speaking on Texas law. We're not talking about Texas law. We're talking about Georgia law.
But you just basically, order somebody to stay away from somebody. But that's what this appears to be. And so I don't know that, that's my opinion right now. Unless somebody could show me different, that's what I'm led to believe after reading the thing and doing the research on the statutes and doing the research on what a family violence protective order typically looks like in Georgia. So
here's my question.
Stephanie, why are you lowering yourself to this buffoonery with Carrie Ann? This is baffling to me.
So is it, obviously we don't know the particulars of this case, and I know you can't like speculate, right? But would it be possible for a judge to have like no evidence of a crime being committed, but just grant a restraining order to keep the parties from, without any evidence of a crime? Like, could a judge give a restraining order when there's no evidence of a crime just to cool things down?
That's what I'm thinking. I can't find an actual statute that allows for that, but it seems like there are other
Stephanie, this is not your state. What are you doing? You are not an expert in Georgia law. Why are you entertaining this bullshit? You are basically acting like counsel. You're basically operating as counsel for Sector 1.0. Since you want to talk about who our counsel, you're actually acting as counsel for these fools. Why are you involving your look? I'm staying in my lane. Listen, I've already told the sector for several years. Do not ask me no in-depth ass mental health questions. I'm not the sector therapist. I will not assess, analyze, counsel, refer out any of this shit. I will not act in any form or fashion in the capacity of a professional therapist in this sector. If you want information, psychoeducation, and so on, you go to my Life Solutions channel where I operate clearly in that capacity. I'm not here in that professional capacity, nor will I dilute myself to interacting with you Negroes about things that involve my professionalism. This is sad, man. No. Why are you doing this, Stephanie?
No, I'm asking. Other things.
Hold on, Mike.
Some of the courts some of the court websites I found seem to indicate that something like that can be done, like a cool down order, essentially. And so, I think like I couldn't find the actual statute for a civil restraining order, but I saw the courts refer to them, and so that's what I think this is basically just like, look, y'all need to stay away from each other.
That's why it's civil instead of criminal, because no crime. It just
that's why it's civil instead of criminal. What the fuck? What the fuck is Carrie Ann talking about? This man is on fucking probation. That's why it's civil.
No, I'm gonna say
what the fuck. Look, no, hold on, Mikey. Stop. You're gonna get your chance. What the fuck is a civil restraint? What the fuck are you? A restraining order is a restraining order. If the fucking criminal courts, this is criminal court. Why are you talking about civil? What the fuck are you saying, Carrie Ann? Why are you talking about something? This is not civil court. This is criminal court. Any type of restraining order is for some criminal as or what could be perceived as criminal behavior. Stephanie, why are you letting her get away with this stupid, dumb shit? But go ahead, Mikey. Let me hear what you got to say. Go ahead.
No, I'm going to say this. Whoever's Laquan Fisher, I could care less whoever he is. He's not hurting my bank.
It's great trades. What are you talking about? That's no debate on that. Because I heard his voice talking to the same daughter that was listed in the goddamn Facebook pages. That's why. I know that because he took down the Facebook page. I know that because Stargate showed the goddamn receipts of the goddamn Cash Apps of his fucking Cash App account. That's why it's the phone.
I don't know.
That's okay. I don't know. Well, okay. Well, you can play dumb and stupid, Mikey.
Playing dumb. Look,
you playing. Look, I'm not having dumb. Look, Mikey. We could disagree and agree. Mikey. Right? Let me tell you something. I'm not playing this game with you, Mikey.
Ain't nobody playing games.
Mikey, I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing these games with you, Mikey. No, you're not. You're not.
Who's playing games?
You playing.
Who's playing games? I'm not playing games.
You playing games.
Do you want me to be for real with you? I'll be for real. Come on, man. I'm not here to bullshit. I'm going to be for real. Do you want me to be for real? I'm going to be for real. Either you take it or leave it.
Okay? Listen.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day,
so
don't let.
So let me hold on. I need to clear something up. Go ahead. So this is actually not criminal, but this is a civil. I don't understand. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I am not a lawyer. Okay, let me excuse and course correct myself because I don't understand at the professional level the legal proceedings. This is done in juvenile and domestic relations court, whatever that is. And so this was a civil restraining order. But regardless of that, it's still a restraining order. It's preventing you from interacting with people based on your behavior. So let me course correct on my mistakes, unlike the others who get out there and say all kind of crazy shit. I'm going to correct myself. This was not done in criminal court. This was done in juvenile domestic relation court in Georgia. I have no idea what that court is and how it's connected. But regardless of that, he has a restraining order. Now, let me go to you, Mikey. Go ahead.
Okay, whatever he did in his past, that's his problem. Don't make it your problem. That's the thing. Too many people here too many people, right? They want to look up their past. Oh, he did this, he did that, and they want to make it their problem.
Nobody making anything their problem.
Yeah, yes, it is. You're making it your problem.
I don't have a problem. I don't have problems on YouTube.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
You're making
I don't have a problem on here.
You're making Laquan Fisher problem your problem.
No, I'm making Laquan Fisher, aka Ray Triggs. This is his problem. He the one on probation, not me. He the one got restrained. He the one have civil restraining orders, not me.
Why do you care? Why do you care? Why do you care?
Well, why do you care?
I could care less. I don't give
Okay, well, I care less too. I care less.
Yeah, but you're making content out of it. Like
okay. Well, isn't this YouTube? That's what we do. We make content.
Also, you care.
Yeah, but I make content. I don't have to care to make content.
Okay, so if you care, so won't you go to talk to his wife, his ex-wife, or whatever?
I have no interest. I have no interest in doing some weird shit. That is some weird shit. Okay, that is weird. I am not contacting somebody I don't know to ask them on information.
So why are you speaking about it?
Because on YouTube, we do content on people that we don't know.
Also,
that's it.
So would you contact that person and get some,
I am not doing no weird ass shit. That is some weird shit. I am not contacting.
But you caping for her, right?
No, I ain't caping for nobody. I'm just talking about the facts.
You caping for her?
No, I'm not caping for anybody. You the one. You're caping for Ray Triggs.
Look at the way you sound.
Why are you caping for Ray Triggs?
I'm peeping how you sound.
I'm checking how you simp. I'm checking
your temperature.
Why are you simping for Ray Triggs?
I mean, he's cool. So what? So if I if that's cool a problem, that's your problem. You don't even know
this man.
You don't know this man. Do you have a problem with that?
I don't have a problem. Do you have a problem? Do you have a problem with me?
I mean, yeah, I got a problem.
Why you got a problem with me?
Because you keep on with this shit like
you keep
you
watching.
Go see this.
You keep watching.
I'm gonna keep watching. Fuck
okay, so as long as you're watching, I'm gonna keep doing it.
But I'm asking you, won't you go to that person and
why don't you go to the person?
Won't you go to the horse's mouth?
You go to it.
No. You making the content. Go to
I don't need to.
Mouth.
I don't need to.
Right?
The Laquan Fisher web page tells me it's all that I need. I get all the information I need. I don't need to directly contact her.
I mean, you're talking about it. I'll contact her.
What's wrong with that? I can do content just like everybody else.
I'm just saying, if I'm doing content, I want to contact that person.
Well, that's you. Do the content and talk. That's you. That's your decision. I'm operating different.
Won't you call her?
Why don't you call her?
I mean, you're doing the content. Won't you call her?
I'm doing what I want to do. You listening, so it's working. Listen, if you want to cape for Ray Triggs, Laquan Fisher, that's fine. Now let me continue with this document so I can.
I mean,
it's kind of like it seems like
no. Listen, no.
Let me say this.
If you got one of these, just to cool down, a person might be afraid that it makes it look like they did something wrong. So what do you say about that?
Well, in a family violence protective order, there is an actual finding in the order that the court believes that family violence has occurred and will continue to occur unless the order is granted.
Right.
And so that is not referred to at all in this restraining order. And so, I think like people who are not familiar with what family violence protective orders what they're legally required to say and what they tend to look like, would probably, like the Laquan Fisher account did, which is assume this is the same thing as a family violence protective order. And so, yeah, I mean, I think like people are going, and 2.0 is going to say that I'm wrong. They're going to say like it was granted, based on the application.
Stephanie, are you the 1.0 lawyer? Stephanie has taken herself pro bono to be Sector 1.0 lawyer. This is hilarious.
And you know what's
just
funny?
The court found there's insufficient evidence. It says it right there.
Go ahead, Mikey. Mikey.
Okay, let me say this. I'm going to say this. You want him to cam up? Won't you say that to everybody on YouTube that doesn't cam up?
What they got to do with anything?
I'll wait.
What you mean?
I'll wait.
Wait for what?
For whoever to cam up. I'll wait. We could wait 2 years.
You cam up.
I don't mind camming up. I don't
mind camming up. Mikey, are you acting like this because Mikey, are you being?
I'm telling you, I don't mind camming up. I don't mind. I'm not afraid to show who I am. I ain't afraid of that.
Okay, listen. Let me ask you this, Mikey. Then I'm going to the Laquan Fisher page. Mikey, are you being impartial because you have domestic violence in your record?
What record?
Why you acting like this?
What record?
Your record.
What record?
Oh no! Now you're getting triggered now.
Okay,
Mikey.
But you saying I got a record?
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you a question.
Record. You saying I got a record?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
My God.
I'm asking you.
My God, you did not just say that.
No, I asked you, Mikey. I said, are you being impartial because you potentially have domestic violence on your record? That's what I'm asking you a question.
Pull it out.
I'm asking you a question.
I'm asking you to pull it out.
No, I'm asking you to answer my question.
Don't say something if you don't got proof.
No, I can't. I'm asking you. I'm getting you to verify.
Oh my God.
Do you have domestic violence in your record?
I said no.
Okay then. Okay, so that kills it. Have you ever been accused of domestic violence?
Say it again.
Have you ever been accused of domestic violence?
No.
Okay, well, Laquan Fisher said, this is what Laquan Fisher said, Mikey. When Mikey's record comes out, you will all understand why he's windmilling for Laquan. Now, what that mean, Mikey?
Hey, you better go look it up.
Okay, we're gonna look it up. We're gonna look it up. But I'm about to go to the.
You better go look at my criminal record.
I'm getting ready to go. I'm going to the Laquan Fisher page.
Whoever's willing to go look that up.
Mikey,
what they say?
If I find out, if I find out you got domestic, I'm kicking your ass out of this sector, nigga. If I find out you've been fucking around,
no,
Mikey,
I'm asking you. You know what they say? Either you're being nosy, or you're being a bitch ass nigga who's willing to look up anything.
Mikey, if I find out you pussy popping for Ray Triggs,
so what?
Because you did some shit,
look up
nigga.
My criminal record? Go ahead.
Nobody ain't looking up shit. You sound guilty right now.
But go ahead.
You sound guilty.
Be my guest. If you want to look it up, be my guest.
Why you worried? You sound worried.
I'm not worried. You worried.
Okay. You sound worried. But let me.
I want to. Okay, if I got a criminal record, fuck it. It is.
Okay, fuck it.
What you gonna do?
Fuck it. So you sound guilty. But let me go to this.
Okay.
I need to play
this. Type of criminal record. What are you gonna
do? Okay, Mikey. Let it go then. I need to play this. Hold on. This is the 6-month order that he has. This is it right here. This is part 3. The date of disposed was 2/19/2015. I'm gonna just go ahead and play it out so everybody can see themselves. If you look on the page, if you look at the bottom right, it says restraining order. Other specified. It says restraining order. Why are we arguing this dumbass shit? It clearly states it. Why are we arguing something, Mikey? It clearly states it's a restraining order at the bottom. If you look at the bottom right,
look. At the end of the day,
Mikey, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Stop it. It clearly states at the bottom this is a fucking restraining order. Why are we arguing bullshit, Mikey?
Okay, but at the end of the day, that happened how many years ago?
I don't give a fuck when it happened. The nigga's still on probation. So I don't want to hear that.
I don't care if he's on probation. That doesn't
Mikey, do you have domestic violence charges on your record?
I'm telling you.
That sounds like the problem. But let me go to Stephen.
Yes, I do.
I know you do. I know you do.
Yes.
I know you do.
Now what
go ahead, Stephen. And that's
why DERELL, can you hear me all right?
I can hear you.
The cops do everything. Do everything in your power.
I mean, this is
just everything.
To me, this is just semantics. At the bottom line, it is a restraining order, protective order. The bottom line is the woman felt like she was in harm's way in regards to this Laquan Fisher man, and she needed to file something official to protect herself, to keep him the fuck away from her. Whatever that situation may have occurred or the specifics, we don't know. Only she and him know that. But we do know that she was in a vulnerable enough state where she felt like she had to reach out and have something official out there. So the restraining order, the protective order, prevents him from going to the schools where her kids are, going around her, going to her home. So it helps to prevent her from being stalked by this man. So there is a reason why she felt like compelled enough to do this. Like she felt like her safety was at risk. And we can't dismiss that.
Okay, when this happened? 2015? Where were you 2015 when all this went down? Where we were? Where we was? I'll wait.
So just to argue what if it's a civil protection order or criminal, it doesn't matter. It's a
where was everybody in that 2015 report? Where was everybody?
Mikey, you saying this shit because you got domestic violence charges on your fucking record. You the last one that need to be speaking on this shit. You the last one need to be speaking right now. Nigga, you lost all credibility. So stop.
Yes, I have one. I have one.
Exactly. And that's why you triggered.
I have all that. I have everything.
And that's why you triggered. Okay, then.
Go look it up. Go look
all right.
it up. Go look
What's
it
up?
Up. Go look it up.
Damn. Red, you need to do your connect your device, Red.
Yes, I have all those abuse charges. You know where it exists? Ashland. That's where it exists. Ashland.
It clearly states this is a restraining order. Okay? That's all we need to know. What's up, Keeping It Gang TV? This is a restraining order.
Well, something that happened in 2015, right?
It happened.
And they granted it.
2015. Where the fuck you were? Where was everybody?
It don't matter where I'm at.
They granted the protection order, the temporary protection order to await to bring it to trial.
2015.
This man continued. Right. This man continued to terrorize women after this. So
we don't know what he could have did to her. He could have been threatening her. He could have been manipulating her into a bunch of different fucking things. The same type of weird shit he does behind the scenes here. He could have been doing this.
Where were you? Did you?
It's a civil restraining order. It's a restraining order. It's not good.
Man, look, man.
Yeah, at the bottom line, when he goes anywhere for a background check, this pops up for him. Regardless, it doesn't matter. It'll still pop up for him. It doesn't matter if whatever happened, it still will come up as this restraining order against Laquan Fisher. So you can't get away from it. It will pop up. It's 2015.
So
this is
why Laquan has to be self-employed because nobody will. Is he a Isn't he a felon?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, he has to be self-employed because nobody will hire him.
At the end of the day, this is a restraining order. I don't give a damn how you want to spend it, Mike. Mikey acting like this because his ass went through the same shit, and he want to be impartial towards Ray Triggs because he went through something similar.
Right. Yes, I went through that. You know where I went through that?
Carrie Ann and T-Pre, they be entertaining Mikey and listen to that bullshit because they be entertaining them.
Hey, look, man, look. I look beyond past all this. At the end of the day, this all sound like a bunch of bullshit.
At the end of the day, I've heard
I look past
Ray Triggs.
I look past all that.
I've seen him get overly angry at people on here. He obviously has a temper.
Too.
He obviously has a temper. No, but I don't have a criminal record. I don't have a background. I don't put my hands on people. I don't have no background. I don't have not even a speeding ticket. I'm clean. So, but with him, he has a criminal record.
So what if he has a criminal record?
Does have an anger problem, and he's shown that. He's shown he has a problem. With wanting to try to control people, which is exactly what he tried to do with this woman. So she had to go and file his protection order to get him the fuck away from her.
How many people that has a criminal record? I can even count through my hands.
Mikey, you're doing this because
I'm
Red, connect the other person.
I'm doing off the strength of myself. Ain't no motherfucker.
Red, please connect your device so you can log in, so I can put you up on.
Let me ask you something, Mikey. Did the woman that you smacked in the face, did she file a protective order against you?
Do you want her number so you could call her? Do you want to know where she lives at?
You would know.
Do you want her number?
Did she file a protective order against you?
No, she did it. She didn't have time for that. So do you want her number?
She didn't have time for that?
Nah.
But would she be in her right to file one against you?
I don't care.
You put your hands on her?
Hey, we both put hands on each other.
But you did first.
How do you know? Was you there?
Because you told us all the story.
Okay, but at the end
you
of the day,
said she was trying to keep your phone away from you.
Guess what?
And you put your hands and you hit her in the face.
I'll tell you where she lives at. I'll tell you where she lives at.
She was in her right. If she wanted to do the same thing that this woman did, she'd be in her right to do so.
Okay, I'm asking you again. Do you want her number? Where she lives
the difference between Mikey, you, and
do you want her number?
Ray Triggs is a coward and won't admit that this is him. So he don't want to.
Do you want her number? Do you want Shorty number?
I don't blame him. I'd be embarrassed.
I want Shorty number. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call Shorty. What's up, Red?
Yo, what's happening, man?
She lives 100.
What's up, Red Pill? What's up?
I'm gonna say this one more time.
Hey, nigga, it look like you going through it, nigga. These hoes dragging you, nigga.
Hey, I'm a doc Shorty, right? She lives 110th Street. Her name is Alexis.
You put your hands on a woman, man. That's the bottom line.
I'm saying that. Go talk to her. You want to go talk to Shorty? Her name is Alexis.
Hold on, bro. But like,
no, her
when
name
it
is.
comes to like bringing up people like back history, like Watto type shit, you know, like what's going on?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
they talking to me?
They talking about me. They talking about me, and I'm.
Dude, you being impartial because you did the same thing. What the fuck are you talking about? You should be the last one to be talking.
Okay, and I'm gonna say this one more time. Her name is Alexis.
Look, man, quit doxing people. Nobody doing that weird ass shit. Nobody wanted to. You said what you said.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Okay. So I'm gonna say it again. I ain't gonna say it again, but that's where she lives at, 110th Street in Harlem, New York.
Okay, good. You didn't dox somebody that.
Damn, Mikey, why you blowing up the spot, bro?
Blind up this woman.
Hey,
dumb.
I'm not blowing Shorty up. Niggas want to be nosy. Go talk to Shorty.
No, I asked you a question about you shared the story about you physically harming that woman, and I asked you if she filed one against you.
Okay, you want to hear from
you
the
and
horse's mouth?
Laquan both have the same thing going on. You both put hands on.
You know
woman.
what they
so
say.
I'll ask
you know what they say. If you want to hear it from the horse's mouth, I will.
I don't need to know who she is. It's a yes or no question. You said no, so you already answered it. You don't have to go into the woman's name.
You already know the fact.
Mike
ain't mean to do that shit, man.
Nah, I ain't hear you, Red.
Nah, I don't think you meant to do that shit, dog. I think you good, bro.
Yeah.
Now that nigga meant to do that shit. He did.
I think it was just a mistake, you know.
Nah, that wasn't no mistake.
I think he good, dog.
Nah, that wasn't no mistake. That nigga meant to do that.
He told the story on here online. He told
us
everything
what
that happened.
Hey, look, man, that's your opinion.
She wouldn't give his phone back, so he hit her.
I mean, hey, I'm Mr. Face. She had my phone. It is what it is.
That's right. You hit the woman and you don't give a shit. You unapologetic.
Hey, it is what it is.
That's the kind of bullshit you into.
Okay, it is what it is.
Over a fucking phone.
Yup, that's my phone that I pay my phone bill.
Man, that's a damn Mikey, you ain't no man. Nigga, you ain't no man. Get your ass out of here. Anyway. Over a fucking phone. Anyway. Go ahead, Stephanie.
And Carrie Ann wants to say, what does she want to say? She wants to say, oh, I'm not quick to call somebody abuser. I'm not just gonna call someone that over nothing. She was literally coming on here screaming at the top of her lungs, talking about how Photon was abusing and attacking her, and why the men weren't protecting her and standing up to Photon for her. That's what she did. And this was just a YouTube bullshit ass relationship she had going on.
Facts.
So she came on here crying and talking about how if she died or if she killed herself and there's no protection for black women. So where's all that same energy now? Because you never even met Photon, but you wanted to put those labels on Photon and you have never even met the man. So that's why I'm calling bullshit on what Carrie Ann's talking about, because you did some fuck shit with Photon labeling that black man as an abuser and that he was attacking you and coming after you, and you wanted the men in the sector to stand up to him. Don't get the fuck out of here with this bullshit.
Now I want to post one more thing when it comes to Miss Tanisha. Now, listen. She want to talk about who attacking who? I'm going to show y'all who attacked who. Look, I went live a month ago on this bullshit. Look on your screen. What do you see? DERELL receipts. A panel breakdown. Right? Who attacked who? This is what she put up there. She put this shit. Listen to the shit they were saying. Listen to shit.
Getting it. I'm not catching it at all. This one right here is the KIP information that KIP wants to send to Laquan Fisher's probation officer.
Oh, no.
This is what KIP, y'all.
A Zillow ad of a house being sold.
He wants to send this to Laquan Fisher's probation.
Now this is T Pre caping for this nigga right now.
Yeah.
This is what she doing. Listen to this shit. Listen to this
shit. She said she didn't care because she don't know him.
I was watching the chat.
Wait, you talking about the chat that she was able to see? Because he was blocking and deleting comments left and right in that chat.
He was blocking comments left and right, but I got screenshots of it.
Today?
Yes. Yes, he was. Shout out to the Ghost of Make a Change. Shout out to Mrs. Murph. There were multiple people that were giving him pushback, and they were asking him questions that instead of him just answering the question, he'd rather just...
Now, isn't this some motherfucking windmilling shit? Now, listen to her now. But listen to her. Listen to this shit. I'm being attacked.
Just erase it, or rather just say, you're blocked and you're just playing. Like, it's like, what is going on with DERELL right now? What is happening to him? I'm not understanding. I don't get it. But anyway, let me look at the...
This was on me. Notice, I blocked her email and her name out of this shit. And this is how I get treated.
She inserted herself into it. Yeah, she wasn't
did.
Even, yeah, I mean, she did the same thing when I had called out Carrie Ann about not being a feminist and, riding the fence with this whole situation with Laquan. And T Pre inserted herself in it. I wasn't even talking to T Pre, but this is what T Pre does. She puts herself in the middle of things where it's not even her business. She should have just stayed the fuck out of it. Like, it didn't even have to involve her, but she puts herself in other people's situations and she gets herself fucked up over it.
Now listen to this shit.
What she always does.
Real quick to make sure you guys
this is my first time listening.
Updated everyone on what was going on and that, he still is looking to sue Anti and, all the help that's needed is there. Go ahead and start sending this in and start sending that in. Like, DERELL is the one that was spearheading this entire thing against Anti.
You a girl, what are you talking about? Spearheading?
You motherfucker. Listen, see, now you want to talk about the shit. What about the fake ass picture that I had to go and verify and fucking what's that damn in California? Did I have to go and call the fucking department to verify that it wasn't her? I had to clean up your
Are you
mess.
serious?
Yes.
Are you talking about that Hispanic woman whose work information she was
Damn, it
putting
sounded
out?
like you was in some shit, bro.
She the one
No,
did
she
that
put
shit.
that out. She put
that
on her
out.
channel.
She did that shit. Now you want to talk about what I spearheaded? And then number one, let me say this.
That's on her channel. Yeah.
I asked for people to put information. Nobody responded, including herself. You chose not to. I said, fuck it. I left it alone. Now I'm spearheading. The fuck? Look what you spearheaded. You had motherfuckers calling the goddamn San Diego Department of Justice and all this other extra shit that I had tried. Yep. And I'm up there verifying shit and getting news, getting calls from detectives to say, telling us to don't do this and do that, and this is not the lady and all this other extra shit. And now you want to sit up here talking some shit?
It was just like, you know, if you're that emotional and I'm just calmly asking you, like,
And then they were comparing the voices between Anti on her videos and that woman who she docs and job information she put out. They were trying to compare to see if they sounded the same.
But listen to this.
Name anybody else.
They called her voicemail, listen to her voicemail message.
Why he didn't want to scratch out me and mine's and grown man's name, I don't know. Okay. But he definitely slander's name, I don't know, right? But he definitely
so that woman could put a protection order against you, T-Free, for harassing her and doxing her.
She talking shit, but I scratched out her name. But she won't talk about the fact that I scratched out her name, but she gonna talk about how I scratched out other people's names. Look at this shit.
Like, I don't even want to talk about him. Like, I want to talk about what's happening in the sector.
DERELL,
is not what's happening in the sector right now.
Though. That's gonna go right above her head. She don't get that.
Shit, this is stupid. This
nigga. Oh no, so like, why you feel like she turned on you type shit? Like,
nigga, she flat out put my wife and family in some shit that had nothing to do with this.
And now they cool because it's all about you.
Now look at Pastor Vic. Go tell it on a mountain ass nigga up here pussy popping and shit. Nigga sound like he just left the motherfucking cotton field in 1955 sharecropping and shit. This nigga up here talking crazy.
Had went live and talked to DERELL at the same time.
Yeah, Kip admitted to it. Kip wrote on somebody's community wall, I wish Tiff P would give me the okay for me to, share the information that she gave me.
Did she ever do another live to retract and say and fix her shit about her naming that woman that wasn't really Anti? Did she ever clean that up?
No, she ain't never cleaned that shit up.
Because I thought Carrie Ann said that T-Pre always comes out here and corrects it when she gets things wrong. I thought she said that she always goes live and do that.
No, listen to this one. This another one. I don't owe you shit. This another one. Who attacking who? But look at this shit. Another video. You don't see all these videos with me and her. This motherfucker was attacking me. Listen to this shit.
The T-Pre sector over here, okay?
This the TC, this the T-Pre sector. Listen to this shit.
Everybody that want to come with T-Pre gonna come with T-Pre and gonna support T-Pre regardless of what the fuck you gotta say. Just because you want to now join the ranks of the AFWs is not my motherfucking fault, sir.
You can't hear anything, DERELL.
You can't? Hold on.
I mean, I can hear it.
No, I don't hear her talking.
You don't hear her talking?
You need to press play.
I did. I was playing. Okay, let me play again.
Okay, but again, I will continue to fucking drag you if you're fucking wrong. Period. Pool. And it don't even fucking matter to me how you fucking feel about it.
Listen to this shit.
You hear this shit?
I mean, yeah, I can hear it.
I can hear it. Let me put you out and put it in. Talking about you gonna drag me, bitch. You the one saying one thing 1 month and then the next year. 1 year and then the next year you up there changing up and flip-flopping for some fucking pennies on a dollar. Everybody say they can hear, man. Everybody can hear. But this is her. I'm being attacked. Listen to this shit.
Now I know what you're gonna talk about, and I'm willing to put money on what you're gonna run up and talk about because you trying to please Stargate and breaking the culture.
Oh, I see, man. Listen to this shit,
You
Stephen.
and the Stargate on like good terms now, man?
Yeah, we cool, man. Stargate cool, man. We good. But listen to this shit. She up there. Listen to this shit. Listen to all this shit. Hold up.
Police stations, right? The same guy who you claim was lying on you, even though today you're like, oh no, I'm sorry, Kip. That wasn't true.
You know, I don't care if it's him or not. It really don't matter. I mean, you know, that.
But LV don't be around the sector like that. And Teresa, appreciate you again.
So this is one. This is another. Listen, this is a second one. Then she did another one, Surviving the Godfather.
Yup. She was gonna do interviews about people who've been abused by the Godfather.
Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit.
This is Loving Life 7842@gmail.com. Let me go ahead and put that in the chat. The video before his video, and I told you guys what he was going to talk about. That's in the clouds as well. Appreciate
now who being attacked. Listen to this shit.
You and everybody that's in the clouds as well. And beautiful, I appreciate you being in the building as well. You guys had to look back this morning to re-listen to what happened with World. What I found shocking about the show yesterday was, you know, most of the stuff that he said in regards to me, I literally told you guys that's what he was going to do, right? I went to and did one yesterday. No big deal. I let him know how much of a clown he was in the chat. I let him know, you know, that this is exactly.
You went to my channel. I don't come on your channel. This is the bullshit she was doing. Letting me know I'm a clown. You getting all triggered and emotional. Like, I don't fuck with you like that. What's up, Blue Devil G? You the one coming to my shit. Keeping it plain at DERELL, I have no information for you on you. Oh, I'm not worried. I know that. I know that, Kip. They on that bullshit, but I ain't even worried about that. We passed that.
Yeah,
listen
they
to
trying
shit.
to
start some shit. Yeah, nobody worried about that.
What I predicted he would do because he's so predictable, right? Being such an emotional little Napoleon man, you know,
little Napoleon man. I'm not little. What the fuck is she? I'm like,
you got short man syndrome?
Man, I'm like 5, almost. I'm 5'9.5", almost 10, 5. I'm not a little man.
Short then, nigga.
That is 5'10" is not short. Stop.
Always wants to, you know, fight at some different women over
you look
stupid
little
things. So, you know, I told him how predictable he was, and then I just kind of left to acknowledge that.
No, we know how unpredictable your ass can get. You'll do anything for some dollars. You'll flip the fucking script, flip on a nigga, flip flop, do every fucking thing. Pussy pop backpedaling right now over some dimes. But listen to your ass now. But this is what she doing. I'm gonna play a little bit more and we'll go to the next one.
But we're no longer doing that, okay? You know, and that started with me a while ago. But you know, in particular, I started really speaking out about this maybe about a week ago or so, right? In regards to DERELL and, you know, this BS that he's been pulling off with this doxing and paying for dox information and all this other weird stuff that he's
paying for dox information. What the fuck is she talking about? I paid for dox information?
Who'd you pay for dox information, DERELL?
You mean Triggs paid for dox information? What the fuck is she talking about?
Facts. He's the one who's working with.
So now he wants to, you know, go on this campaign to fight everybody in the sector that speaks against him, you know, or that says anything. Hey, Brixton. Hey, Miss Murph. Appreciate you guys being in the building, and everybody else that's in the clouds. So I appreciate you guys as well. But basically, he's been on this campaign, you know, to go after multiple women in the sector or anybody that speaks up directly in regards to him, you know, always sexualizing women, you know, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. So, you know, I thought about it this morning and I was listening to Hoodie's show. Shout out to 820 for the sector. Everybody in the sector knows what 820 means. And we are here today to celebrate the festivity. I think it's also high time to highlight his business practices and the shady ways that he has done business over the years in many, many spaces. Okay. And I know he's going to go back and respond and
the shady spaces.
Make sure you save this video, DERELL.
This is crazy. The shady shit I did, and you don't
Make
even
sure you
know.
save it before she privates it. That's what they do best. Is they like to private shit and pretend it they never said it.
talk his shit and do all that stuff like we're all supposed to be scared of his ass. But that's why we're going to wait for him to finish crashing out, okay? We're going to wait for this whole thing. We're going to slow walk this thing. We're not going to do this like we did the AFWs where we said, you know, we had a date that we had set more for the Surviving DERELL series, okay? But that is basically it, guys. That is exactly the reason why I will be doing this series, is because this is just not acceptable. It is absolutely ridiculous behavior of a therapist to be carrying himself this way, to be using psychology on people.
Using psych. What the fuck is she talking about? What the fuck is she talking about?
Let me say this. What literally happened was you came out and you gave your opinion on what was happening when the Laquan information came out. You gave your opinion because you're a content creator. That's your right to do so. They didn't like what you were saying, so they Carrie Ann did a live roasting and dragging you and going below the belt. That's what happened. And then T Pre joined in on the fun and started dragging you, and you responded back once they started going low. That's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened. I don't know what she's talking about. Like
now she's trying to pretend like innocent all of a sudden.
This is crazy.
To be, you know, using his credentials against people and things along these lines.
Using my credentials? I don't even talk about my credentials. What the fuck is she talking about? What is this?
Lines and then trying to act like he's some kind of responsible person, you know, while he's had a wife that actually abused his child. And this is stuff that, you know, he allowed to happen as this quote unquote alpha male. Okay.
Whoa, you heard that? Now she's trying to tell me what I allowed to happen in my house?
Right.
And I let my wife abuse my child and all this. What the fuck is this? Now
they act like they were there personally and witnessed everything.
Well, you gave her the info or something? Like,
no, they looked the shit up and doxed and shit. But I'm like, listen, this is what she did. This is the same woman a year ago, Red, did the direct opposite and supported me. Now she's saying something totally opposite this year. This is crazy.
It's just because
he
it's
was
convenient,
going hard
you know
on for DERELL, like last around that time.
Yeah, it just made sense because it was convenient, bro, for the situation, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, you ain't gotta be shit. You ain't gotta play for me. Be yourself.
Around that time, he was going hard.
Abused his.
You say what?
I said she was riding hard and going to bat for you hard and going
hard. But
the Godfather would never do this, and see this never happened because this and this, and see this. She was doing all that shit. She did multiple lives, you know, in your defense, and now she's trying to drag it out again, like, and trying to flip it. Like, she's a big.
It's just too late, man. I told you stop being a grand rising ass nigga, man. You got to stop that shit, bro.
Nigga, get your ass out of here with this crazy ass shit. Nigga, you don't even know what's going on. Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here with all that crazy shit. Grand rising ass nigga. Shut up. Nigga, you ain't even got a job. But anyway, let me go back to the next one.
Child, and this is stuff that, you know, he allowed to happen as this quote unquote alpha male. Okay, so we are going to get.
I allowed this shit to happen. Listen to this shit. But I got attacked. But I'm attacking her. Listen to this.
Into all of that stuff. Like I said, DERELL does not scare me at all. Okay, I will speak on whatever the hell I want to. And if I decide, you know, that I want to drag him for his disgusting and filthy behavior, then I will absolutely do so. And there ain't a damn thing he'll do about it. Okay. So again, like I said, it will be coming this fall. We are going to allow him to finish crashing out, a actual announcement about the Surviving DERELL series that will be starting this fall. And I'm not.
Listen to you hear this shit?
Yeah. So what was the purpose of doing this, T Pre, Surviving the Godfather? If what were you trying to do? Were you trying to manipulate him into changing his opinion? What were you trying to do with that?
I don't get this. This is some crazy shit. Like, I'm the one, I gave an opinion that you didn't like. Now see, this is she did the Surviving DERELL. Then she did T-Pre lies on DERELL lies on T-Pre. Look, I'm not. This is the video she did on me.
When you
listen to this shit. Listen to this.
And knows anything about me, okay? Because again, I'm not a criminal. I don't have anything on my background, and there's nothing that you could really say, other than I had one repossession at one time. Now I did have a repossession of a vehicle. For
you said she had multiple, right?
Yeah, she had multiple. She had at least 2.
Exactly.
So, I don't know what. And why don't you cam up, T-Pre, and show us the car that you cammed up in the last time to show us you still have a car. Let us see if you still have that car today.
For a company called what was the name of that company? I can't remember. That's how long ago it was. It was about at least 7 or 8 years ago when this happened. Okay.
T-Pre, you put this business out on your family. Look at this shit. Look, now she gonna play the video. Hold on. Look.
This car that I did have repossessed about 6-7 years ago. Okay. Because I couldn't afford it. I got a new car last year. Okay. And I also I had another car that I already had anyway. Okay. So allegedly now the whole story is I got my car that I purchased last year repossessed as well. Okay. So
look at it. She just admitted she got it.
She just said that she got it repoed and
twice. She just mentioned twice. Yeah. Let's play this. See, you see how stupid? This is why I can't be fucking around with people.
She don't follow what she's saying. She don't think we're talking.
This shit literally don't make no fucking sense. You just stated lying about that only happened one time, and just in one statement, you admitted that you got some shit repossessed twice. Listen to this shit.
Hold on, it comes back on because I think I had lost like my signal for a second. But let's go back a little bit. So
that public housing.
It comes back on because I think I had lost like my signal for a second. But let's go back a little bit so you guys can see. So allegedly, what I've been told, guys, is that my new car is the one that has been repossessed. Okay, so we're gonna check that out because I told you guys a while back that about this car that I did have repossessed about 6-7 years ago, okay? Because I couldn't afford it. I got a new car last year, okay? And I also I had another car that I already had anyway, okay? So allegedly now the whole story is I got my car that I purchased last year repossessed as well, okay?
You did. Your shit got repossessed twice.
Yeah, she said that the other Tanisha Price wasn't hers. The one that had the second repossession. She said that was it. That's literally.
I did show you guys last year that I have a new vehicle that has dual sunroofs. Okay, so this is still the new dual sunroofs that I still have. Okay, I still have a Ford Edge. I don't know what else we need to see.
Oh, the
but a
steering
bitch is in the car.
This is crazy, man. Look at this shit.
Yeah, cam up today, T-Pre, and show us you still got that.
Mortgage Licensing Act of 2008. NMLS launched a website called NMLS Consumer Access. NMLS Consumer Access is a fully searchable website that allows the public to view information concerning state license.
What is this shit where people want to go out their way to show their shit to other people?
That's what she does.
This shit don't make no sense.
This is what she does. She's talking about some shit that she had in the past. You don't have that today, though, T-Pre, because you financially cannot have one because of all the repossessions you got on your credit report and eviction.
Now she's talking about Catherine
You
Brown.
wouldn't
Go ahead and
qualify to
highlight
get
it so you guys can see for yourselves what I'm
this
talking
shit.
about. Okay, that is the actual case. All right, so let's go ahead and click into that case.
She has a no-fault judgment.
Okay.
She has a no-fault judgment.
We are going to
75K or higher.
Let's see.
She didn't even
Let's
respond.
pull the history on this case.
She couldn't afford the attorney.
Okay. Considering the plaintiff's motion for entry of default, document 76, it is hereby ordered that the foregoing motion.
Tanisha Wright AKA T-Pre. Your ass didn't pay. You need to pay that 75K plus no fault to judgment. You worried about me.
Is granted. Preliminary, look at that word, preliminary default, okay? That's very important to know as well for anybody else that might have been listed.
Now she playing like a lawyer. Now she playing like a lawyer.
On this alleged, court order, okay? Because you actually have a certain amount of time to turn in certain documents in order for this to even become finalized, okay? Just to let you know, Catherine, all right? But either way, if with me, you would have to go back through the whole process because it says it is entered against defendants Jonte Miller, Tanisha Wright, okay, and Miyango Topka for failure to answer or otherwise make an appearance in this matter pursuant to Rule 55 of Federal Rules of Civil Procedure. Do y'all see Tanisha Price listed anywhere there? But yet y'all know that Tanisha Price is obviously my legal name, and my legal name is listed on actual federal documents and federal records, right? So Tanisha Price is who that should be. But I don't know who Tanisha Wright is, okay? Now, let's keep going.
We know, listen, you can do whatever the fuck you want. We know that's you, T-Pre. This shit is funny. You may have used Price or Wright. We don't know what it is your maiden name. I don't get all of this shit, but we know that's you.
Because she signed this, the court signed this on May 2nd, 2024, okay? And then it has the last known addresses of the defendants, right? Tanisha Wright, right here, lives at 5929 Windsor Avenue in Philadelphia, PA.
This crazy bitch. Price is your maiden name. Wright is your married name. T-Pre, you're not fooling nobody with this shit.
Right. She's been married several times. So
what the fuck is this? Like, what do you think you're proving?
And either way, though, DERELL, even if that Tanisha Wright is not her, she knows they're trying to reach her and try to serve her. She knows it's about her. That's what this is all about. It doesn't matter if it's the wrong person or not. You have this coming for you, and they're looking for you, and you have this judgment against you.
These people do her and Ray Triggs and Laquan Fisher and do they think we stupid? Like, what the fuck is this?
I don't know, DERELL. It's like
you better pay their motherfucking 75K plus in their default judgment. I know that.
I've never lived in Philadelphia a day in my life. I've never even lived in Pennsylvania. And I would like DERELL to prove that I have, right?
Listen.
I see.
I ain't got to prove a motherfucking thing. You better prove that you can pay that goddamn default judgment.
Right. Why don't you hire an attorney to defend you to respond?
What you mean? I got to prove. I ain't got to prove shit.
Yeah.
You better prove that you can pay that fucking money.
He knows so much. And since I owe somebody $75,000 fucking dollars. See?
Plus, no. Let's get it correct, baby. It starts off at 75K. It can rise. It's 75K or higher. The amount that you owe can actually be more than that. I'm just saying what the law says is the minimum. That shit can rise. So yes, you need to pay that fucking money.
Well, all you have to do is do your own research on some things, right? If you really want to know some shit, if you really think you know what you're talking about, it's so easy to look up this information yourself. Now, like I said, and I showed you guys, right? This person, whoever this is who this person has gotten this alleged court order and default judgment over, okay? But notice it is a preliminary default, okay? Which means that is preliminary.
Oh my God. He
doesn't this motherfucker don't know. This motherfucker don't know. Listen, man, these bootleg ass lawyers and motherfuckers trying to listen, I am not a lawyer. That judge granted a preliminary default. You have a default judgment against you, baby. You could spend that shit all you fucking want. You need to pay that fucking money.
At the very top, DERELL, it says entry of default.
Facts.
Preliminary don't mean shit. This is a default entered on you, T-Pre. I don't care how many townhouses or apartments you try to move to.
Of the things I say. Okay.
They're trying to serve
I don't have to run around here.
This is crazy. Listen to this shit.
Making up shit, lying on motherfuckers, making shit what I want it to be because I'm so butthurt that they're telling me the truth about themselves, right? That they telling me the truth about myself. I don't have to do any of that. I can show you the actual evidence of what I'm saying, right? I can. And again, let's look again so we can make sure we got this right. Let's make sure we got this right. Let's take a look. Okay.
She make my head
hurt. It is hereby ordered that the foregoing motion is granted. Preliminary default is entered against defendants Jonte Miller, which I don't know if Smoke Guy's name is really that, Tanisha Wright, and Mayango Topka for failure to answer or otherwise make an appearance in this matter.
Well, hold on. I want to say that here go the 1.0 lawyer. They got their own lawyer. Listen to this shit.
Yo, the air quality around my neighborhood is going down. Like y'all are affecting every bit of my life. Stop, just stop it.
Like in other words, I have to commit some type of felony, like murder, a rape, or something like that, in order for long-arm statute to apply to me. The fact that myself and Catherine Brown are both residents of the state of Delaware, and I can prove she's a resident of the state of Delaware and still is, okay? She would have to sue me in a Delaware court. She cannot go to...
That is not true. That ain't true. What the fuck is she talking about? This bitch is crazy. T-Pre has lost her fucking mind.
Hey, Terrell.
Yes.
What's up, Godfather?
What's up? Hey,
I know
we
done had our differences in the past. I only got a quick hot second. I'm leaving out of the game, but I just
go ahead. Let me.
Stephen,
hold on. Let me lay this out. Go ahead. I'm giving you the floor. Go ahead.
This is just a quick second because I want to talk to you, but I can't because I gotta go. But I just want Stephen. You have my page, right? You know my page.
Now Stephen left.
Oh shit, Stephen left. Damn.
Yeah, but I see it in the back. It's a post that you put.
Go to my page and ask that bitch them questions. Since she got so much mouth and got so much to say, ask her them questions that I just posted on my page, and I'm gonna go ahead and send you an email, Darrell. I don't have your email, but
Oh, hold on. I can give you that right quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I got some tea for you.
It's right there. There you go. The email is right there.
Okay, I got it. I got it on screenshot. Go ahead and go to my page and ask that bitch them questions, and then I'm gonna go ahead and chop it up with you. We gonna have to do a collab one time for the one time.
Yes, ma'am.
On this bitch, cause she working my nerves, cause she's a liar and she don't give a fuck about what she lie about, who she lie on, what she says. She don't care how ignorant she is. She don't care about how, like, for her to sit up there and try to say like, oh, you use your degrees and stuff to go after people and like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. Let's talk about how you abuse your kids. Let's talk about why your daughter hates you. Let's talk about why your daughter literally said out of her mouth that she hates you and that you wasn't there for her and how you was a shitty ass mom. Let's talk about that.
What?
So go ahead and check out my page and I'm gonna go ahead and drop you something, but you can't do nothing with it until we gonna collab on this.
Okay.
Since I that bitch got so much mouth for everybody and she want to talk shit about your family and everybody else's families and well, bitch, let's talk about your family. Let's talk about why your daughter knows that you're a prostitute.
What?
Take me to court, ho.
Wait a minute.
Take Andre and Nicole
Wait a minute. How old is the daughter? Is she a minor or is she
the daughter's grown. It's her eldest daughter. She wasn't at the wedding. She wasn't at the baby's birth. She ain't even allowed around the motherfucking baby. That's why she puts herself with the baby. Look, go ahead and go to my wall.
You mean she been isolated? Wait a minute. Are you talking about the grandchild she claims she got? She not around that.
She ain't even seen that motherfucking baby.
I know you fucking lying.
Jada live in Arizona. Let's talk about
Wait a minute. Are you talking about the granddaughter she claimed I've been busy with that I can't be on live?
I'm gonna have to go ahead and send you some tea. Because let me say, this bitch, she was raising them kids in pure poverty. Them kids is traumatized. They over here devastated. They destroyed. They hate her ass. They don't fuck with her. Her mama only fuck with her out of obligation. Listen, I got the tea. I got the scoop. And I ain't even have to go ask for the scoop. All I did was just say, hey, BT Dubs, your daughter is online saying that your father SA'd her, sent the clip. And then next thing you know, grandma sent the motherfucking clip back. And I
Grandma sent the shit?
And I ain't even had nothing to say. I didn't respond because I ain't want it to be I was harassing nobody. I just said, look, just so you know, your daughter online saying that your dad out here essaying her, and now she's saying he didn't. And just so you know, this is going around on the internet about your family. You might want to know this. And next thing you know, some shit got. And I was like, oh, and this shit, I'm going to just send it to you. So you going to know for yourself. I ain't making this shit up. Go check my page out. I'll holler at you.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
An email. Real.
Okay, I got you. Okay, you got me. All right. Oh my God. Woo! It's steamy. The tea is fucking steamy in this bitch. OMG. This is crazy. So you mean to tell me the grandkid that you claim you've been offline, you can't even see the goddamn child? What the fuck is going on? But worrying about, you ain't no alpha male. You let your wife kick your daughter ass, and you did. What the fuck? This is some crazy shit. I am flabbergasted right now. I'm speechless. They want me to ask questions. Breaking said, let me take this out. Because this time I'm doing the AFW work. Now, I ain't doing shit. Fuck, let me take this down. This is some crazy shit. The daughter know you selling pussy? The family know you been selling pussy. T-Bree, listen, I ain't trying to hate, but you got to keep that shit under the belt. You can't be letting the family know you selling pussy, baby. Look, I ain't wanting to stop you from getting your thing going on. This is some crazy shit. So we about to show this shit. This is the question. This is my email. Breaking got it. amburn1718@gmail.com. Look at this shit. These are the questions. Can you answer these questions, T-Pre? This is via breaking the culture of silence. Did I lie when I said your kids hate you? Answer this question, Tanisha. Yes. Yes, baby. Did I lie? Did I lie when I said your mama don't fuck with you outside of obligation? Yes. Yes. Can you answer that for me, Tanisha? Did I lie when I said you did not attend your firstborn daughter wedding last December? What the fuck? But my wife, trying to talk about my wife, who has an excellent relationship with my youngest daughter? They talk every day. FaceTime, come over, meals, go out to eat, go with us on trips. But you worried about my wife and what she doing and your shit fucked up? Question number 4. Did I lie when I said you did not attend the birth of your first granddaughter? Can you answer these questions? Can you answer these questions, Tanisha? Did I lie when I said your kids never traveled as minors? They had to wait till they were on their own to have that opportunity to travel outside of fucking Delaware. These are the questions. What's up, Be More Legend? What's up, Buckaboo? This is the question, Tanisha. Number 6. Did I lie when I said you raised your children in poverty? Your kids in poverty. That's why you was selling pussy. Wait a minute. But you're supposed to be you're supposed to have your licenses. You got bad credit and can't work at these financial institutions. You can show that you have these licenses. If you in poverty and they know you got badass credit, they not trusting you to work in these in these fucking industries. Did I lie when I said your eldest daughter had to fend for herself as a minor? Because you was out doing God knows what. Tanisha, what you talking about, DERELL household? Where we living the motherfucking comfortable ass life and taking trips, sipping on fucking wine and going travel and do all kinds of shit that you could never dream. Matter of fact, the best thing you could have ever done was gave your children to my motherfucking wife, because you know what my kids do? They ain't never lived in poverty. They got their own fucking rooms. They got their college education paid for. They get love. And yes, we do whoop ass. Yes, we do whoop ass. And that situation happened. But DERELL believe in corporal punishment. And yes, I will whoop ass. As traditionally passed down from one black family to another, we whoop ass. Yes, we do. My country ass from Louisiana will whoop ass. And if I had another child and my child got out of line, that ass will get whipped. Yes, within the boundaries of the law. Did I lie when I said, did I lie when I said you weren't there for your kids? We ain't got 21 questions. We got 10 questions. Number 9. Did I lie when I said you were a prostitute? Now, this is coming from Breaking. I'm just straight out saying you're selling pussy. Now, if you're selling pussy, you're selling pussy. And number 10, as a recap in summation of all the previous 9 questions, what did I lie about, Tanisha? Since you got so much mouth about myself, my family, my babies, I told you to keep my name out of your mouth. But you speaking on somebody else losing their children. Listen to it. Look, she triggered. Look at her. I knew she was going to come sooner or later. I knew it. She couldn't handle it. She couldn't handle it. Listen to this shit. Listen to this. But then she got screenshot of me taking my son's 18th birthday. Yeah, T-Free. Shout out to 50 Cent 21 Quid. We got 10 questions. Get the link. Miss Tanisha Wright. Miss Tanisha Price /Wright. She talking about you forgot to put the thing about my son's 18th birthday. Yeah, you gave the motherfucker a
Real
cupcake.
quick, DERELL, check your email. That's just one receipt because I ain't got much time. That's just one receipt. I'm going to go ahead and send you some more shit tonight, but that's just one good receipt for you if you want to go ahead and put that on the big screen. That's her daughter. Like,
ooh, I don't know if I want to put her daughter on the screen.
Matter of fact,
she is beautiful.
Beautiful. I'm going to go ahead and put a thing over her face.
Oh, my God.
Like I did on my wall, and then you can read what it say. Bye.
Her daughter actually looks like a gorgeous, sexy toy lady. Sexy Toy Lady look hideous, but she looked like a pretty version of Sexy Toy Lady. OMG. Now this is a queen. Oh my God. You mean this beautiful daughter that you have? This is what we doing? Your daughter is beautiful.
Thank you.
Are you serious? But this what you doing, T-Pre?
What are you talking about? This is what I'm doing.
Look, the questions. That's the questions.
Yeah.
That's what breaking. This is the question.
So you all of a sudden believe breaking?
No, listen. No, listen.
Breaking is the one that said that you were trying to, sexually harass her.
And you co-signed it too.
No, I didn't.
Oh, yes, you
I
did.
didn't, and I proved that.
Are you?
I didn't, and I proved that.
I know you fucking lying.
I talked about that today. I actually talked about that today.
I know
but either way,
lying.
you believe breaking the culture all of a sudden?
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute.
I got you. It's fine. I appreciate you partaking in the defamation as well.
I didn't do any defamation.
You're the one that's calling this like this is fact.
No, I didn't.
You're
call
the one that's spreading this. To 50 people. As if this is fact.
No, but you spread lies about me. You
what lies did I spread about you?
The lies about me
what
operating and doing bad business practices.
Yes, I can definitely look at your business practices and say that.
No.
But what else have I said that's a lie about you?
Doing unethical shit to my therapist, doing this and that should be conducted.
What are you talking about?
Done. You did. I just played the shit live.
Okay.
You see, anyway, the problem. You say so much
shit.
You
do unethical things, and then you're mad that I tell the truth.
You say so much shit. You forget
the
lies.
You do unethical things, and then you say that I'm mad. So this isn't unethical?
What? No, it's not unethical.
What you're doing right now, lying on me and spreading lies and partaking in the spreading of these lies about my family.
That is not unethical,
You're literally going to take that as fact? You're serious?
I'm going to take what the fuck it is.
You can't be serious.
It's up to you. Verify.
You can't be serious.
Verify. If it's a lie, verify the truth.
Verify how?
No.
What you want to dox my daughter?
No.
Are you serious right now?
Listen.
Did I ask you to verify with your daughter?
Listen.
Did I ask you to dox your child?
You already doxed. You doxed my wife and child. What the fuck you talking about?
I never doxed your child. What are you talking about?
You showed the fucking legal document, you stupid motherfucker. You about to piss me the fuck off. You literally went live and showed people how to look up my motherfucking wife and kids. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Check your email. I went ahead and edited it for you so you can that way you can post it while being ethical.
No, I can't. And this ain't got nothing to do with ethics, but I don't want to post the kids. I don't want to do that.
I edited. I blocked out the baby face. It's the wording, not the girl isn't. The picture of the girl isn't relevant. It's what she said that's relevant. And it's very important. And that's why I blocked out her face. I even blocked her face out on my page. And I even blocked out the people in the picture because T-Pre damn sure ain't in them pictures. I can tell you that much. But I blocked the girl's face out because her story is so powerful, DERELL. I'm going to send you some audio and your mouth is going to hit the floor. And it's the only reason I did not post that baby face because that little girl has been through a lot. And I got mad admiration for her. Because
serious?
As you know, DERELL was a foster kid. So I feel some type of way when this bitch was talking about me as a foster kid. Yeah. As a mother, X, Y, and Z. Well, bitch, you was better off giving your kid up on some real shit because that little girl went through hell under your roof as well as your other children. And it's on my wall that you even said out of your own mouth, ho, that you and your family have been through hell, but you put that girl through hell and you can't lie about it because there's audio proof of her saying she hates you, that you was never there for her, that she had to take care of herself, that you were not there for anything important in her life. And it took for her uncle to die for her to somewhat understand your plight, but she still don't fuck with you. Tell T-Pre to post pictures of her when that baby was born. Were you at the hospital when the baby was born? I want to see you holding that baby with the baby ankle bracelet on. I want to see pictures of you at the wedding. You don't have them. Why? His mama was at the wedding. His daddy was at the wedding. Why weren't you at the wedding? Why wasn't nobody in your family at that wedding? Why does Jada Marie Henderson not want you there? Let's talk about it. Why is that girl never taking a flight until she was an adult? since you so good and you such a good mother and everybody else's moms ain't shit because we was in foster care and all this X, Y, and Z. It's the only reason I was ethical by not posting that girl face is because what she went through was hell and it wasn't cool what you put her through. And I got admiration for the fact that that girl is now traveling the world. She's living her life with her husband, who she been with since she was in high school. She broke free from your chains, ho. So while you got all that mouth for everybody else, like I said, you need to be looking in your backyard instead of digging around in everybody else's backyard. Because I could tell you this much. My mother didn't raise me, but you ain't never heard me get on the internet talking about how much I hate my mother and how much I got disdain for my mother. And my mother literally did not raise me. So that says a lot about you, ho, because you raised her and you did a shit ass job of it. I digress. And when, like I said, when that little girl's father died, because he's the only one that's deceased, when he died, that girl's world was turned upside down because she was left with your raggedy ass. While you talking about DERELL family, my family, Kip family, everybody else fucking family, you are not the example. And I've been saying that. You are a busted ass hoe, and your daughters know it, and your sons know it, your own mama know it, and that's why they don't fuck with you. And that's why your dusty ass dropped out the clouds, because you knew I wasn't lying. Have a great night, DERELL. Check your email.
All right.
I
got it.
in your email.
I got it. This is crazy. You gonna lie about doxing my wife and when you pulled up the shit for Harris County and did all of that goofy ass shit that you did? You didn't even just stick with the document. You went and logged the fuck in on the fucking website, said what kind of fucking information, put the first and last motherfucking name, and did all of that shit, but you ain't doxed no fucking body? Are you fucking crazy? You doxed the fuck out of my fucking family. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sure. Translate into which language?
This is crazy. This is crazy.
DERELL, did I hear what I just heard? Did Breaking come out and say that T-Pree's a deadbeat ass mother? Not T-Pree. Not the godmother. A deadbeat ass mama.
Talking shit.
Girl, you got some fucking nerve.
Talking shit about my wife.
You a deadbeat ass mama. That's what
this
you
is
are.
Crazy.
Don't you ever talk about somebody else's parenting, T-Pree. Sit your ass all the way fucking down. Turn your fucking laptop off. Turn YouTube off and sit the fuck down. You a goofy. You a deadbeat mother, and it is what it is.
Listen, now she's gonna say you sent me a super chat. I sent you a super chat for every fucking video you did. That ain't nothing new. The fuck that mean?
Yeah, send it back if you got a problem with it. Send all the money back.
This is some crazy shit. They had the audacity to talk about the shit with my wife. And my wife get along with all her daughters and my son. My wife ain't got no issues with her children.
She was celebrating being a grandmother, and you ain't even seen the baby. Goofy.
That's crazy.
You ain't even seen the baby. She don't even want you to see the grandbaby.
The shit that she said about just flat out. You let your wife abuse your child, and you supposed to be a fucking out. Really?
DERELL, now we know why she's so miserable. Now we know why she's so fucking miserable on here. Yeah,
she's an outcast.
You a deadbeat mama. That's
this
what it is.
Crazy.
You're ashamed of what you do in real life.
This girl wrote this shit. She said from living in the countryside of Virginia to then the projects, living in the motherfucking projects of Wilmington, Delaware. We gonna have
is
to
this Jada? This is Jada, the oldest.
I ain't gonna say. Just I'm gonna let y'all.
All right, I'm back. Bad.
Yes.
I had to get my ass in the house. I was at a game.
Hold on.
But let the bitch answer the questions. Were you there? Were you there? It says from living in the countryside of Virginia. So then the projects of Wilmington, Delaware. My perception of life has been shaped by many hard and tragic experiences. And it was all at the hands of her mother. And there is audio to go with it. I promise you there is audio to go with this. From her own daughter.
No, Tanisha,
her own daughter said how T-Pree wasn't there for her, how T-Pree wasn't there for her graduation. T-Pree didn't buy her cap and gown. She had to buy her own class ring.
That's
which
sad.
To this
what?
Day.
Are you serious?
Wow. Show pictures of you at that baby wedding. How you miss your first daughter's, your daughter's first wedding, and your daughter's firstborn baby.
She took cash apps and super chats for the baby shower too.
To dox everybody else. to dox everybody else. She ain't got no issues with her kids. She said her and her kids is good. Who knows? You know, families go back and forth. But I do know that your daughter said that she hates you, she despises you, that she grew up very traumatic and she has childhood trauma because of you. Childhood trauma was her terminology, and she is very clear that it was because of the hands of her mother, not her grandmother, not her dad, not her aunt, not her uncle, not her sibling. She said her mother was not there for her. Her mom never showed up to any track meets, any basketball games, no spelling bees. She wasn't there at the choir concerts. She wasn't there when she was on the goddamn debate panels.
Who raised
she
the,
was
your,
never there, but
who
you have the
raised her?
nerve to be talking about everybody else's family and parenting. But I'm gonna shut up and sit back. Let the bitch on the panel. Let me shut up and sit back. I want her to tell me I'm lying.
T-Pre, who raised your daughter?
I did.
The streets.
No, I mean, I don't know what she's talking about, but yeah, I did.
Were you at the wedding?
So, am I going to be able to talk, or am I going to get muted?
Were you at the wedding?
We letting you talk. She asked you a question. Answer the question.
Well, I want to make sure that I'm able to talk.
She asked you a question.
Yes or no?
Okay, so they had an on-the-fly wedding on New Year's Eve. And my mother lives there, and my brother also lives out there. So they came to the wedding because it was literally on the fly. Nobody knew that they were going to get married that day. That's what happened. And if you read her post, you would see that that's it.
All of a sudden, now it's all of a sudden wedding.
Were you
on the
there
whim.
when the baby was born?
No.
Well, y'all welcome to believe whatever you want to believe.
Were you there when the baby
But she
was
didn't
born?
have anybody at the birth of the baby. Did you know that? You didn't know that?
Did you go to any of
It
her
was
high
just
school
her and her
events?
husband there.
But you came on here
to
celebrating.
Were you at her high school event?
I have been there. Yes, I have.
Did you
have
buy
you
her
been
cap
with
and
your
gown and
children
her
there?
class ring?
What about your children?
Did
have
you
you
buy
been
her?
there for
We're not
them?
talking about my kids. We talking
Well,
about
yeah,
yours.
we're going to talk about your kids now because you want to talk about mine. So let's find out. Yes, I did.
Don't let her
yes, I did. But let's find out about you, right? Where are your kids? Do you have any pictures of them while you're going on and doxing mine? Do you have any pictures, any recent pictures of Aiden or Michael? Do you have any recent pictures of them? Have you been in their life at all?
No,
Have you done anything for your kids whatsoever?
Hold on, Stephen.
Or you just want to talk about me?
Hold on, Stephen. Let her get it out. Let her get it out.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, I want to know where your kids are, because this whole kerfuffle between me and you started with you talking shit about me and my children. I asked you a long time ago to leave me alone, and you did not want to. And so that is why I started spilling the tea about you. You want, on the other hand, mind you, I never went into anybody's Facebook. I never went and looked at anybody's past when they were a child, when they were talk. I never did any of that with your kids. I knew about your kids from a whole nother sector that you were a part of, right? Yeah, that's how we found out about your children. So again, while you're trying to attack me and my family, which, by the way, I see my kids all the time. I talk to my granddaughter all the time. Regardless of what you want the sector to believe, it doesn't matter what 10 or 20 people want to agree with you about. At the end of the day, I know what's going on with my family. But the question is, do you know what's going on with yours? Because you don't. And that's what this is all about.
You don't see it's a hypocritical to be talking about her family and her parenting when this is.
Oh, Stephen, honey, you ain't even got to argue with her, because she's a stand-up mother, and Aiden and Michael are with Jada. Jada has custody of them, and
that's funny that you think it's a joke about your own kids.
Was T-Pre at the birth of the child? Was T-Pre at the wedding? Was T-Pre even has T-Pre seen her kid? Like, have you seen the baby?
Wow.
Did you buy your daughter's
Of course,
capital
I've
out
seen
in
my
class
dog
ring?
somebody else in
Like,
their
she
kids,
can't
but
answer
you
the
shouldn't
question.
be
She has to deflect.
shaming
She has
breaking
to
on
deflect.
hers.
She
Oh,
has to
this is
deflect to
hilarious,
me.
man.
She has to
I
deflect
think
to
it's
me,
funny. I
and
think
she
this is
can't answer
hilarious
questions.
that the people that are the most hypocritical in the
No,
2.0 are the ones that want to argue with the people of our sector
no parent,
regarding very things that
you
they
can't
are
Hey, D.
actually
Durrell, can you hold her
responsible
real quick? Because
for.
I got a quick
And
question
that's
for
just
her. I got a
that. Like,
question.
you're welcome to believe whatever you want to. I don't owe any of y'all an explanation about my son. But I know
So,
damn
did you
well
buy the class ring and the
I
cap and
raised
gown for
all
your
of my
baby?
kids. Whether you did or not is
Did you?
questionable.
Did you?
And I know I
Did
raised all
you
my
buy
kids.
the
Yes,
cap
I
and
did.
gown and class ring for your daughter?
Yes, I did.
Oh, Jada gonna have a field day with this. Keep this
Oh,
live
is she?
up, Darrell. Keep this live up. She said she
I
bought
think
the
this
class
is hilarious.
and the cap and gown, and she was there for her daughter. She showed up to all of the events. She was did your daughter ever travel as a minor child out of
Yes, they
Delaware?
did. Yes, they did.
Woo.
He's saying
We
they
gonna see
did.
what
He's
Jada
talking
gotta
about
say about
specific.
this.
All the kids. I had all my kids. That's why. When I say
You know,
they,
you have
yes.
6. Just
That's
because you
what that
carry
means.
one don't mean.
Stephanie, you know what? You ain't got argument.
Okay,
We
I
gonna
didn't
let
carry just one. All of them
Jada tell
traveled.
her own
Yes.
story.
Now, I
We're
didn't
gonna
go
let
out of the
Jada tell.
country. I couldn't
I want
afford that.
T-Free to
Yeah.
find my 2
I mean,
kids,
I'm
and I
being
want
honest
my
with
2
that. I'm not
kids
going
to
to sit
talk
here and
about how
act
they
like I
had
was
me.
some rich bitch.
Hey,
I'm not
Darrell.
doing that.
Hey, D. Darrell.
But yes, I did. Now, what did you do with
Hey,
your
Darrell.
kids?
Hey,
Let's
Darrell.
ask that
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Can you
Did you
pause her
ever
real
buy
quick?
any
I'm gonna
pair?
throw a
Have you
challenge
bought it?
out
When's
there.
the last
Darrell, I'm
time
gonna throw a
you bought
challenge
a
out
pair of
for her.
sneakers for your sons? When's the
Hold on,
last time
T-Free.
you bought a pair of sneakers for
Let
your
us speak.
kids?
Go ahead.
When's the
What you
last
said,
time you
Breaking?
bought a pair of sneakers for your kids?
Pause
Go.
her,
What were you
Darrell,
saying,
real quick.
Breaking?
So,
Go
D.
ahead.
Darrell, I want T-Pre to do me a favor. I want T-Pre to find my children, and I want her, right? Let her tell it, right? I have these 2 kids who I do nothing for. I just abandoned them. I just left them in the wilderness. I just fucking, I just
So
left them
you
on the
don't have
side of the
Aiden
road.
and Michael? You're saying that they don't
I left
exist?
them in foster care, right? D. Darrell. So what I
You're
want
saying that they
T-Pre
don't
to do,
exist, right?
oh look,
You're
she don't want to
sure?
shut up.
You're
So what I
sure?
want T-Pre to do
T-Free,
is
you gotta let her speak. Go ahead.
I want T-Pre. We gonna have a challenge since T-Pre loves to talk about kids because T-Pre started attacking me first as a mother. Let's get that clear. That is very clear. So what I want T-Pre
No,
to do
that's
is
not
I
true.
want T-Pre.
I've already documented that.
Hold on,
find
T-Free. You
Michael and
talking over
Aiden.
T-Free. Let her speak.
I want T-Pre to find Michael and Aiden, and I want her to get them on live or video or audio, or however she needs to have it. And she must verify that these are my children as well, right? She has to actually verify this. And then I want those kids to talk about how I was never in their lives, how I abandoned them, I abused them, I neglected them, whatever the fuck the story is, right? And I'm going to give you proof today, D. Darrell, of her own daughter talking about how T-Pre did not do shit for her. So that is the challenge. The challenge is you must prove that these are my kids, and they must come out of their own mouths because according to her, they're damn near grown. So they should be able to come out. Michael and Aiden, if you're out there in the world, I give you permission to talk about the deadbeat mother I am. I want that to be the challenge. I want Michael and Aiden to get online for T-Pre or on the phone or in an audio, something of that nature. Them in their own voice tell their own story about what a shit ass mom I am. And then I'm not even going to wait for her to do it. I'm going to get you the info tonight, D. Darrell, and I'm going to let Jada tell you her story of trauma.
Wow, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I talk now?
Go ahead. Yeah, you got it.
First of all, Darrell, I'm going to talk to you on this one. I am not desperate enough to go searching for this woman's children. I never had to do that.
You said you already know where they are. You've already
found them.
Can I
talk now, or she can talk over me?
No, breaking. Let her get it out because we let you go.
I hear you, Darrell. I just wanted to.
That she can talk over me. She can talk over me. Like how she get to just talk over me?
Wait,
how does she get to just talk over me?
You was talking over her too. Breaking. Hold on.
You were muting me. You were muting me. You were actually muting me, Darrell.
Hold on, breaking. You got to let her get it out. I'm gonna let you get yours out.
I just wanted to just say one thing. I just wanted her to.
But how does she get to just talk to me and talk over what I'm saying? Like I didn't get to do that to her. Why does she get to do that to me?
Okay, breaking. I'm gonna have to mute you, but go ahead. She's muted. Go ahead.
I am not desperate enough to even care enough to be looking into this woman's children's lives or anything like that.
You did
The
50
only
second videos
reason
on
Stefan, please stay out of this for a second. The only reason that I ever mentioned anything about Aiden and Michael to begin with is because Breakin was running around the sector talking about you, Darrell, and your wife with that fly swatter. And I said, Breakin cannot talk about anybody's parenting skills when she abandoned 2 of her own children. And that is how this whole thing got started. I ended up showing the interview of the grandmother who is raising Michael. And then she talked about Aiden being raised by his great-grandmother. There is no other need for me to go and find any other information to go prove anything about her or anything about these children. The bottom line is that is the whole reason why this conversation came up to begin with. Had she not been coming and attacking my kids and attacking me and not knowing what she's talking about, I don't give a fuck what blog she's talking about came out years ago and all this other shit when my daughter was a child. You understand? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. At the end of the fucking day, that is what really happened between me and you. So what you need to do is put this same energy that you're putting into me into actually taking care of your kids or improving the relationship between you and your kids. Everything has not always been perfect in my life, and I never, ever said it was. But at the end of the day, I strive to actually be there in their fucking lives every motherfucking day, even if I had to struggle at times. And sometimes your kids really don't understand that as kids until they get grown.
Well, your daughter said y'all
And
was
she
living in
has
the
her own
projects.
children now.
You're excusing away.
So she just go lie about how all this started. This all started because you called me the P word.
Yeah, it's your
I
fault,
responded
DERELL.
by proving that you were the
Yeah,
P
I don't
word.
care
And
what
your way of
Stefan
coming
says.
back was
You just go
regurgitating
with the
Said
way
it's
lies.
he says
DERELL's
it.
fault.
But at the time, you were in agreement with me. Now today, you're not.
Look, D. Darrell,
Because it's
now
not
she got to lie
convenient.
about the. Why
But
you
like
got to
I
lie
said,
about the
it's all good. I
congratulations,
really
baby
don't care.
girl? You
I'm
ain't
going
got
to
to
hop
lie to
down
kick
and
it,
y'all have yourselves
T.
a good time.
I'm
Y'all have a
playing
good night.
Wait a
pregame.
minute,
I
you
said
the
what I
one
said.
spoke.
Basically, she mad.
You spoke
What
on
did you
people's
say?
kids. T. Pre, you spoke on this lady kids.
Darrell,
You
you
shouldn't have
know
never
damn
spoke.
well when I spoke on her children, I was talking about when she talked about your wife
Nah,
and
that's
the
a
fly
lie.
swatter.
That's a
I'll
lie.
show the video.
All this
I will.
You can
Can I
show
started
pull
that
up
off
the
all you
because
video?
you said
want.
you were a
You
prostitute.
still
Darrell,
should
I can
speak
pull
on
up
Your
the
them.
way
video
of
and you
attacking
even
me was
sent me a
regurgitating
super
a
chat
story.
during that video.
I sent you super chats on everything. What do you mean?
No, you
Hey,
didn't.
D.
You sent
Darrell.
me a
So the
specific
lies
super
that
chat
she's
on
talking
that,
about, D.
and
Darrell.
you
He
talked
did that
about it,
before
D.
and
that.
you said that I am right, that she don't
Darrell.
have no
The
right to be
lies that
talking about
she's talking
anybody's
about.
parenting because
Now
that is how
you
the
remember the
children
super
came up.
chats. You remember the super chats now, huh? But you forgot about them a month ago. But now you remember.
I
Okay.
didn't ever forget about them. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Now you remember. Okay.
So
Darrell,
basically, D.
whatever.
Darrell, the live that she's talking about is after. So basically, T. Pre was running
Listen, I'm
around
gonna go
calling me a
ahead and let y'all
prostitute.
enjoy yourselves, okay?
Bye,
Like
T.
I
Pre.
said,
Go
I
see
said
your
what I
Go live.
said.
granddaughter.
I'm talking to
Go
you,
visit your
Darrell.
granddaughter.
Like
Maybe
I
Michael and
said,
Aiden will be
what I
hanging out
said,
with them.
Darrell. It
Go hang
is
out
what
with
it
Michael,
is.
Aiden, and
But
your
at the end of the
granddaughter.
day, you know damn
Go
well
hang out
why
with them,
I was
boo.
coming for breaking. I know that you mad at me.
Just
I know that you want to believe, that there's some conspiracy and all this other shit. But at the end of the day, D, like it just is what it is. Okay.
apologize for being
Y'all
judgmental
have a good
on
night.
people's parenting. T. Pre. That's all.
This is
Look,
crazy,
basically,
man.
the
Just
whole point is this, D.
apologize and
Darrell.
own up.
This
Take
literally
accountability to what
started
you
between
did.
me and T. Pre because she was running around when she got mad that I didn't want to do the podcast with her. She kept calling me a prostitute.
Facts.
And
Yeah,
so
she did.
that's when I teamed up with Triggs and them, and we blasted her ass for being the real prostitute. She broke down, she had a meltdown, and then that's when the Breaking the Culture of Silence Chronicles started, if we're going to be honest. And then that's when all of a sudden she linked up with my old sector. And then that's when she started regurgitating, let me see your transcript stories. And then that's when she started doing the whole thing. She said she ain't never looked up Facebooks and X, Y, and Z, but let her tell it. And we gonna go ahead and play those audios too. Oh, I found their Facebooks. They look just like her, but I'm not gonna do her dirty and share the Facebook. So like I said, bitch, I want you to get Michael and Aiden on the line, and I want you to have them talk about what a shit ass mom I am, and then I'm going to go ahead and show what a shit ass mom you are, which I'm already doing, and your daughter has already confirmed that I'm not lying. Your daughter said out of her own mouth, you did not buy her cap and gown. You did not buy her class ring that she wears to this day, and she wears it to this day because she was proud because she wore the cap and gown. She brought the cap and gown. She bought the motherfucking ring, bitch. She said that you were not allowed at the wedding. You were not allowed at the birth of the baby. You were not allowed in her child's life because you created generational trauma for her, and she wanted her child to know better. So let's talk about it. So while you want to sit up here and talk about how my mom put us in foster care and how I abandoned my kids, which, bitch, last I checked, my kids are doing very well, and none of them are abandoned. They are doing excellent. 100% excellent. I post them daily, constantly, all the time, ho. So again, since Aiden and Michael are so grown, let you tell it. I had them when I was like fucking 12, right? They should be grown at this point. They should be able to get on the motherfucking line themselves. I don't want to hear from Susie, Kim, and John. I want to hear from Aiden and Michael, just like we heard from Jada. That's what I want, ho. I want my kids, per your words, to be sitting online crying about what a shit ass mom I am. I want you to produce those receipts. You can't do it because it's never happened. But I can produce your daughter saying that you were never there for her when she was a kid. You didn't show up for anything for her. She said she was in all types of activities and you were not there. She said that literally she had to buy her own cap and gown. She had to buy her own ring. She literally said that you created trauma for her. Like, you terrorized her. You had this girl growing up in the motherfucking projects. She never even seen a goddamn car ride, a bus, a plane, no nothing until she moved out of your house 2 years ago. Your daughter said that. So while you running around talking about you're going to do interviews on me, interviews on DERELL, well, bitch, we got the interview on your daughter. So what's up? Ho.
Can I just say
this is why I said leave people the fuck alone, because I did not attack you and your family until you kept poking at me. And even still, bitch, I kept all this shit in my motherfucking pocket. I didn't say nothing. I let you rag for months about me, bitch. So let's talk about it. So show us proof. Show us the receipt for Jada's cap and gown. Show us the receipt for her ring.
You sound really upset. Jada graduated like 10 years ago. Okay, so that's number one. Number two, are you saying that the lady who was interviewed by Daryl Moore
where the kids at?
About Michael
where the kids at?
And Aiden,
the kids,
are you saying, hold on,
hello, show us proof that you
Darrell, can I talk now, please?
Can I talk, Darrell, please? I've already said what I said,
I'll wait.
Okay, Breaking. Go ahead, let us speak, Breaking. Let us speak, Breaking.
Okay. Are you saying that the lady that was interviewed by Daryl Moore, which, you know, I know you know what I'm talking about, Darrell, the interview from Daryl Moore, where he, and let me see your transcript, interviewed the lady who said that she's raising a child. Stefan, please hold on.
You're trying to switch
because this don't have nothing to do with you at all. I don't know why you're upset.
Why am I upset?
This ain't about me. This is about you. I'm not answering no more questions.
That's why you did a whole fucking live dragon.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not. We got shit to talk about.
Okay,
talking about like you are a perfect role model parent.
If I'm lying, then the lie will come out. Like, why are you trying to
come on here and judge people?
Okay,
don't you ever come up on here
and
judge
people. Can I finish
people.
talking, please?
You ought to be
Can I finish talking, please? Because I'm not listening to him. Okay, thank you. So here's the thing. Are you saying that the lady who was interviewed by Daryl Moore, okay, back in, I believe, 2021, she was interviewed by him and said that she is raising your son, Michael, and that his grandmother, his great-grandmother, is raising your son, Aiden? That Victor Cousins is also lying about this child, these children as well? Are you saying that? Oh, that's what I thought,
Are you
because
going to answer to the challenge or not? That's all we want to know. We want the kid
listen,
on the line, ho.
I'm not going and doxing anybody's
You've
children.
been doxing.
What am I
You
going to do
doxed my
that for?
address. You
I
doxed
don't need to
DERELL.
dox your
You be
children.
doxing everybody.
But the
Now
bottom
you
line
scared to
is,
dox. Now you don't want to dox. Now you don't want
the
to
bottom
dox.
line is,
Now you
do
scared
you
of
have?
doxing.
Are
Girl,
you saying
bye.
that you're saying those children don't exist, right?
Girl, bye. You've been doxing
Is that
all
what
this
you're
time.
saying?
Keep doxing. What you
Is that
scared
what you're
of?
saying?
What you scared of? Where the
You're
kids
saying
at,
that the
T-Pre?
kids don't
Post
exist. Is
them.
that
Post the
correct?
kids.
I just want to make sure that I have this
How
right
about this, T-Pre? I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm
before I
gonna post
do
your
another
daughters, and then I
video,
want you
because
to
I'm
post
going to
my
go ahead
kids.
and prove that
And
the
I want you
children
to
do
post the
exist.
audios of them. Can you
But
do
you're
that?
saying that
No,
they
You do
don't.
that,
That's fine.
T-Pre?
You can
prove that
post
you were in
audio.
your.
I don't care what you
Can you do
post.
that? I know
I
you
don't
don't
care
care because
what
you
you
know it's
post,
true.
honey.
You're a
I
shitty ass
don't care
mom, and
what
you've
you
been
post. I
projecting.
really don't. I don't care what you post. But
you're,
Because
I'm
you're a shit
asking
ass
you,
mom, and you've been
are you
projecting.
saying
It's
that those
giving
children
sad.
do not
It's
exist? Are you saying
giving
that
bad
Michael
mom.
and
It's giving
Aiden that
deadbeat.
are
It's
tattooed on
giving
your
that
body
you
she's
are a
off
don't
topic.
exist?
terrible mother. That's
This
what
Are
it
is
you going
is,
to
about
answer the
T-Pre.
question?
Jada and her
I
testimony.
didn't think
Why
that you would answer the question.
subject?
And Stefan, why are you always
Answer to
windmilling in a
why
woman's fight?
Jada is saying
Why
this
are you
about you. It's
literally
about
always in
Jada
a
right
woman's
now
beat?
and this
You
testimony.
don't even know
Why
what you're
weren't you
talking
there
about,
as a mother,
Stefan.
T-Pre?
You
Answer
don't
that.
know what you're
It's not
talking
about
about,
breaking
Stefan. I'm not
kids.
going to argue
It's
with you
about
about
you. What
something
is
that's
your
not true.
response?
So
Why
go
weren't
ahead.
you there for your
Go
daughter?
ahead. Go
Answer,
ahead,
please.
baby.
We want to know why you weren't there. We
Go
got
ahead,
57
dear.
videos
Go ahead,
about
love.
breaking. We want to know
DeReal,
about
Okay.
didn't she
Jada.
dox
Yeah.
you?
We want to know about
Yeah.
DeReal, did
Jada.
she dox
Answer
you?
that.
Okay.
Prove that you were there.
Yeah, right.
Prove
Yeah,
that
here
you
you
were
DeReal,
are
there.
did you get
windmilling
doxed
with the
by
bitches
T-Pre?
all the
Prove
time.
that
Okay,
you were
guys. Okay,
You're always
guys.
in
We
the
gotta do
middle
one
of
at a
some beat.
time.
Dero, you can't let her deflect
Hey,
off of the topic.
Well, at
DeReal,
the
did you
same
get
time,
doxed
Stefan,
by
you're always
T-Pre?
talking over me.
DeReal, I got a question for the host.
And you're always in
I
the
have a
middle of some
question
beef with
for
some
the
women.
host.
Why?
I have
Hold
a
on,
question for the
T-Pre.
host.
Go ahead.
DeReal. So she says that she's not in the business of doxing. She doesn't want to dox my kids, right? But she's been calling Michael and Aiden. In my opinion, if these are children of mine, that would be considered doxing, right? She says that she put she actually, now mind you, I've ignored her for so long, right? Haven't said much. I kind of let her rock until she actually put my mother's name in. And I was very clear. I said, until you fuck with somebody in my actual family, I'm going to let you rock. She posted my mom, and what did I do? I dragged her ass and I put out her business. I was very clear. So if all these allegations were so true, I would have came out with this information a long time ago, but I didn't. I was very clear in what I said. Just don't fuck with nobody in my actual family, bitch. And she put my mama name in a motherfucking title and tried to insinuate that my mother is not deceased, which is disrespectful as fuck to the dead, but whatever. Therefore, now her ass is getting doxxed back. But it's not really doxing because it's public info. But didn't she dox your family, DeRell?
Yeah, she did. She showed everybody where to look the shit up.
That she's not going to have my kids get online and talk bad about me because she don't dox. But she put my address in a motherfucking chat. She put my biological mother's name in her title. That's doxing.
She loves using full legal names and titles.
She's been saying my government name. That's doxing. So
Your
now
name
she don't
is
want to
not
dox that
Stefan
I done gave
Gaetano
her.
Stevens, so
Now that
stop
I done gave her a challenge, now she don't want to dox. Now
Go
that
ahead
I'm
and say my
going challenge for challenge.
And I didn't even say your name in the title. I said your name is Stephanie Gaetano. So that's
You've
your
been
name.
doxing. I'm giving you permission to dox my kids. Dox them.
Okay, so can I talk now? Okay,
Go ahead.
so it was DeRell, and I have to say this. Okay, I have to say this. It was you that helped me and provided to me the video of the grandmother. Okay, that when the grandmother was saying that she was raising her son and she's been raising him for the past 13 years. Okay, and that was in 2021.
I provided you videos. I provided you documents.
No, I didn't say you provided documents.
So how did I do that?
Just did.
I did that, right? I did all of that. And I ain't
Hold
no
on,
shit
let me
about
finish.
breaking.
Let me finish.
No. You ain't gonna accuse me of some shit. And please give me some clarity.
Me answer.
No.
From the real facts. That's the gag. She can't even be honest.
What did I give you? Just tell me what I gave you. What did I give you?
So you gave me the email. One of the emails was you gave me the video of breaking the grandmother said that she doing the interview with Daryl Moore. is Daryl Moore had sent you that information.
You wouldn't have
It
even
sent
need
you
to
a
give
lot
her
of
that
stuff.
deep derail because that would have.
So now you want to rat?
email proof.
Now you want to rat on me and Daryl Moore. Wow.
But Daryl
Okay.
Moore was
Daryl
already
Moore
doing that for
already
years,
admitted
so
it.
it's like,
Daryl Moore
girl,
already
give it
admitted
away.
it.
Answer the
Darrell
question.
Moore
So now
on
you want
my
to talk about what
show.
I gave you, man.
Daryl Moore was on my show actually saying, "Here's the information." So he did not mind me using that information.
Okay, so T Pre, I gave you the information. So what? Okay, so what?
No, that's all I'm saying. I'm letting you know. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
But
finish.
you know what? But let me say this. Information I got, you didn't see me release that information on Breaking.
No, I did not say that. You're not letting me finish talking.
No, but you're trying to move the goalposts.
Y'all want to deflect what I'm trying to say so bad that you're just talking over me. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Since I got that information, right?
I'm wrong. Look,
you know how authentic that interview was. That's what I was trying to say.
If you stop
you are aware, Darrell, of how authentic that interview was with the grandmother. Can I talk now, or is she going to talk over me?
Yeah, but you making accusations. You
all right,
used
let me
that
finish
information.
talking.
Hey, Darrell, I'm about to
because I'm not implicating you in anything.
Darrell,
all I'm saying to you,
you just threw him under the bus.
We can't get to nothing if everybody's talking.
Hold on, man. We're not about to do this. You're not going to throw me under the bus for giving you information that I didn't use, that you decided to use, and try to throw some shit between me and Breaking.
I'm not doing that.
When I tell you, D-Darrell, it's no smoke.
No, we're not doing that.
D-Darrell, it's no smoke. It's no smoke at all. But I'm going to help T-Pre out real quick, right? We're going to do it
so she can just talk over me.
We're going to do it just like this.
You was talking over her, too.
You're right, T-Pre.
And when she's done, I'm going to talk. I'm going to talk.
T-Pre, you're right. I'm
literally
telling you. You're right, T-Pre. You're right. I'm a terrible mother. I am a deplorable ass whore. Now, let's go to the challenge. I want you to pull my kids up, and I want to hear from Aiden and Michael how terrible of a mother
repeated that 4 times already.
I'm going to pull up Jada and how terrible of a mother you are.
Yeah, don't talk over.
She's repeated that 4 times.
Because you're deflecting. It's because you keep deflecting. You're not answering the questions. You were not there for your daughter. Why? Why did your daughter say that you did not buy her cap and gown or her class ring? Why did your daughter say that she hated you growing up? Why did your daughter say that she never left the state of Delaware ever until she was an adult? Why did your daughter say that she grew up in the slums of Delaware? Why did she say that she has childhood trauma behind you? And we've only talked about Jada. We haven't talked about Tiffany. We haven't talked about Aaron. We haven't talked about any of the other children. Since you want to be talking about kids, we're just focusing on one child. You have 6, bitch. So the real question is, do we divulge into all 6? Do we complete that type of trauma for you? Do we invoke them too? Or do we just stay on Jada and you just answer those questions and stop deflecting? Because this isn't about me. We already know I'm a horrible mom. We know, we get it, bitch. Now let's talk about you being a horrible mom. Let's focus on that because we already know.
Can I talk now?
So clear, T-Pre. We know this about me. Now, bitch, let's speak about your parenting.
Okay, so you know how authentic that interview was, right? With the grandmother. So I'm not making up anything. I have no reason to make up anything about this woman or anything. But here's the thing, Breaking. I'm not desperate enough to care enough to go looking for your children.
Honey, you already did.
I'm talking.
Hold on, Stephanie. Stephanie, let her get it out. Let her get. Let her go.
I'm not talking. I'm on mute.
Okay, thank you. I do not care enough to be going to find your kids, looking for them, begging them to come talk to me about the trauma of their mother not being in their life. That's just the bottom line. I have no interest in that. Okay? That's just it. I don't care. You sound to me like you're angry at me. I'm not all rattled and upset and, oh my God, you talking about my kids. I'm not doing none of that shit. You're upset. Okay? I know the truth about my family, and there's nothing you could say, no video, no blog, no nothing that you could put out that could ever go against the actual truth about my family. And that's just that. So while you're angry and rattled and out your body and out in your feelings and in your emotions about me, I'm sitting back calm smoking a blunt. Okay? So, okay, that's where I'm at.
Jada is saying this about you. It's about Jada right now and this testimony. Why
sorry.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on, somebody, I'm getting back to you.
Well, go ahead. There for your daughter.
Go ahead.
And
Go ahead, baby.
Who is that?
I don't know. I'm on mute.
That's Stephen. Stephen, redo your mic, Stephen.
Look, DeReal, I ain't got nothing else to say to her. It's very clear she's a liar. All of a sudden she doesn't care to look into my life and she doesn't care to investigate. But this bitch been investigating all her life. This bitch did 57 videos. She done did 10, 11 million motherfucking videos about where is Aiden, where is Michael, where is the kids? I got Facebooks, I got this, I got that. Now she uninterested. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You was a deadbeat ass mom. You're a fucking pot calling the motherfucking kettle black. You're a shitty ass mom. Your daughter said so, and she's only one who said so. And this shit can go. Like, we can do a saga on you. We can do surviving Tanisha. Like, girl, you're not the only one. I was very clear that what's good for the goose is good for the gander. And guarantee you, now it's, I'm not interested. I'm not going to look for her. I guarantee you that bitch going to look. I guarantee you that bitch going to be stalking. I guarantee you that bitch going to be doing live after live. Now, all of a sudden, she don't dox DeReal, but she dox me. She dox you. She put my address out there. She did this. She did that. Her daughter's going to beat me up. Her daughters wouldn't motherfucking lift a finger for her. Her daughters ain't going to do shit but spit on her grave when she die. Period. Ho.
Damn.
Oh, that is hilarious. Okay. Well,
all this for Ray Triggs, for Laquan, all of this for Laquan Fish. I hope it's worth it. All of this for that fucking
DeReal. If y'all feel like this is what, I guess.
Hey, DeReal, you want some more TD DeReal? T-Free know Triggs family in real life too. She know the Fishers too. And
she know.
What?
She know the Fishers too. And I got receipts on that too. She know the Fishers.
Oh, you got receipts on that too,
This is so hilarious, y'all.
Wow.
This is so funny.
I know the Fishers. She know the Fishers too. On Facebook, I have like 16 mutual friends with T-Free, and I got like 9
Oh my
with Triggs.
God. This girl is stalking my Facebook. Look at her.
It sounds like the nervous
She got like hella friends. She know all the Fishers. She know all the Triggs family, just like I know.
Yo,
Triggs
this
family,
shit is
like
hilarious as a motherfucker.
Now you acting like drama right now, trying to laugh out the truth. You acting like drama right now.
Welcome to believe that shit. I'm laughing at this shit.
She caping for him because she know the Fisher family.
Welcome to believe it. Trust me.
her own
Keep it going, y'all.
From Delaware and New Jersey. Actually, her family not even from Delaware. Her family, at least her mother's side is from Pennsylvania and Jersey. Like, girl, stop.
But she was.
So when you gonna pay that default judgment?
I don't have one.
You ain't got one.
Nope.
That's a lot.
Well, you're welcome to believe what you want to. Like, you're welcome to believe what you want.
T-Pre,
like I said, I am thoroughly entertained by y'all. Shit.
Your maiden name is Price. Your married name is right.
No, my married name is Price. Duh.
Okay.
All her kids are about the same
She showed you my
man,
maiden name when I was talking to my 18-year-old son. Y'all looked at it. She does that already.
The kid's father is not
my
dead.
married name is Price.
All the kids' fathers is not even dead. DeReal, how she tried to say all her kids'
okay.
dads dead. That's a lie. Jada's father is deceased. One of her kids live with the dad. But what the fuck?
What?
She said the other week that the sixth child's from a different.
Yo, this shit is hilarious, y'all. Y'all just know. I love listening to your narrative.
Jada's father is deceased, but not all the kids' dads. It's only like one of the dads that's dead, and the rest of them just didn't want shit to do with her. She was a cum drop stop.
This is why you shouldn't be talking about other people's parents.
I think this shit's funny, Stefan. I really do.
She's literally a cum drop stop.
But yeah.
I would be upset if it was actually true, like if it is not. So it is what it is.
On her.
Well, she's over here deflecting because she knows it's true and she's scared about that.
Y'all welcome to believe what y'all want to. I don't really care.
We believe your daughter. Your daughter has no reason to lie on you. Why would?
Well, do you believe your sons? You don't believe them? Okay.
If you have such a good relationship with your daughter, then your daughter wouldn't lie on you, right? Your daughter,
like I said, do you believe your sons?
Okay. Listen, my sons ain't online talking about nothing. My daughters ain't online talking about nothing.
I don't know. You don't know where your sons are. You don't know what your sons are doing.
You're right. I do know. They're with Jada. Jada has.
Wait a minute, T-Pre. I thought all your kids had the same dad.
They don't.
Oh, but the last one, yeah.
She lying.
That's true.
She lying.
Well, you're welcome to believe whatever y'all want to. Like, does it really matter in the long run?
So breaking, who is what divided up? Like who got what? If since you say it's different, like what proof is that?
It's like so. I know that Jada. I think it's like Jada. I think Jada. Maybe Aaron and Tiffany have the same dad, and then the other ones have a different dad. And she can't lie.
So how many? So wait a minute. So how many baby daddies? So we talking about what? Four different baby daddies?
At least three that I can confirm.
Wow.
Three that I can confirm.
Funny as shit.
And the real
that would be a
question
bust down.
Is she calling Jada a liar? Because that's what I want to know. Because she said that she bought Jada's cap and gown. She said that she was there for Jada as a kid. She was at all of Jada's events. She said that Jada traveled as a kid. So is she saying that her daughter lied on her? Because I haven't heard any kids come out on my end. I haven't heard.
Well, again, where were your kids at during all their small ages? Where were you with during your kids'
There's no
lives?
audio of me and my
Did you
kids.
ever buy
But
any
there
shoes
is.
for them?
T-Pre, can you
Have
answer
you
the
ever
question?
been to their
Is Jada
school? Have
lying
you
on
ever
it?
met their teachers? Have you ever
So,
done anything for them as far
T-Pre,
as
let me
homework?
ask you this.
Have you ever
If
done
Jada,
anything
if
with
it
after
comes out
school
that I can
activities?
produce the
Did you ever
audio
buy
of
them
Jada
anything
saying
for
these
their
things,
graduations?
is Jada
Did you
lying?
attend any of their
Hey, DeRell,
graduations?
can we pause real
Were
quick?
you
I got
there for
another.
any
I got
time
another.
for your kids?
Hold
Did
on,
you go for their first
hold on.
shots? Did you go?
Go ahead.
Hey, DeRell, the real question is, right, since she got all these questions for me, my question for her is,
You got questions for me?
If I can prove that Jada actually said these things, right? If I can't prove it, DeRell, you can kick me out the sector, right?
Right.
If not, I get to now frequent your panels. So the thing is this.
We get to kick
Now,
T-Pre
we
out
all
the
heard
sector.
T-Pre say that she was at all of her daughter's events. She said
Picture
that she
that.
bought her daughter's cap and gown and her class ring.
That's what you
She
dream
said that
about.
she has
things
a
and
very
stuff.
close relationship
Kicking
with
me
her
out the
daughter.
sector.
So the
Right.
real question is this.
That shit
If
is
I can
hilarious.
prove
Y'all
that
should, y'all
Jada
niggas
has
funny as
said
shit, man.
opposite, is she saying that Jada's a liar? That none of this stuff happened, that Jada made all of this stuff up? That's all I want to know. If this is literally a if question, right? This
Okay.
isn't her saying that
If
Jada
that's
is a
true,
liar.
are you
This
going
is
to
a
get your
if
kids
question.
back? Let's ask that question.
So if I can prove that Jada said these things, are you saying that what you said is the truth, or what Jada said is the truth? Because Jada said that you were not there for her, you did not do shit for her, you just weren't there, and you traumatized her. So if I can prove this, is Jada lying?
Okay. Well, anyway,
So I
like I said,
it was a question.
I asked you a question. You answered
She
the
can't
question
answer
with
the
a question.
She got caught red-handed again.
You answer the question with a question.
She don't have anything to respond with.
She can't. I already answered the
just
question.
like
I
you
said
don't
that
have
yes, you were
anything to
right.
respond
Yes,
with.
I'm a deadbeat mom.
I
Yes,
can't
I'm a
respond
terrible
to some
mother.
bullshit. That's
Now, go
just
ahead.
all it is. Like, it is what it is. You can do whatever you want to do. You're welcome to do whatever you want to do.
Now answer the question.
You first over me, not me over you.
You asked the
You
question.
looking through my Facebooks and
we all know that
Facebook pages and shit
answer her
from
question.
years ago in 2018, 2012, and all this other shit. That's what you do. Not me.
DeRell, did I not answer the question? She asked the
You
question.
answered the
I said,
questions,
yes, fine,
yeah.
I'm a deadbeat mom.
What question did she answer?
Sure.
That you're a deadbeat mother?
Now,
thank you. I appreciate
the
it.
real
Well,
question
we have 10 questions that you did not
But
answer.
I already answered the question.
None of her questions.
Yes, I did. Y'all didn't hear me. I said
Okay.
what I said.
Okay, let me hold on. Let me repeat. Let me repeat this. Did Breaking lie about when she said your kids hate you?
Yes. None of my kids hate me. I'm in their life every damn day.
Not from what I'm seeing. Not from what I didn't see.
So wait, DeRell, ask her this question. If I can prove that Jada said these things about her, is she saying that Jada's lying on her? Because she said the total opposite of what Jada said. So if I can prove it, is Jada a liar?
So again, you saying Jada lying? If she proved voice audio that Jada said these negative things about you, saying your daughter lying on you?
All I can say is I don't even know what she's talking about. I have no idea what she's talking about.
That's all we need to know.
But my kids don't hate me.
Good job.
So Jada not lying then. That's all we need to know.
So let me ask you this question. It's the next one. The relationship to your mom. Did Breaking lie when she said your mama don't really fuck with you outside of obligation? So y'all don't really have a real relationship outside of just doing family, whatever going on with the family.
No, that's not true. I talk to my mom all the time. I do.
So if I produce audio in the next 48 hours of Jada, if I produce audio of Jada saying the opposite of what T Pre said, that's her calling Jada a liar, right?
And if
Am
she
I?
can prove that,
Yeah, I guess I would be calling her a liar if she said that. Yeah,
Thank
I
you
would
for that,
absolutely call her a liar if she said
D-Darrell,
that.
please do
Yes.
not delete
out
this.
the
Somebody
sector.
grab her
'Cause I
just
talk
saying
to
that
my
her
mother
daughter's a
all the
liar.
time.
Somebody
Deidre,
grab that
if
audio because I'm gonna
if
send that to
Breaking can
Jada.
prove that, can we suspend T Pre out the sector for 6 months? Can we send?
Well, she ain't in
I can go
2.0,
wherever
so
the
it
fuck
don't
I
really
want to
matter.
go. So
Now
that's
Well,
where that
you
you
is.
can't
just say
come to
that her daughter's a
2.0.
liar.
You
That's
ain't in
bad.
2.0. So
Well, I
you
don't
don't
want to
fuck.
be a
We
part
don't.
of 2.0, so
Gotta
that's
Well,
stay
okay.
out of the
that's cool.
That's
Let's call
fine.
her own daughter a liar.
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
All right, you
Yep.
agree to staying out of the sector for 6 months if she proves it, right?
Hey, D-Darrell, if I send you the
Y'all welcome
audio,
to
will
do
you
whatever
go
y'all want.
live tomorrow and play the audio?
Oh, definitely. Most
All right,
definitely.
we finally get to get rid of T Pre.
I will go ahead and send it to you, D-Darrell, and you can play the audio tomorrow.
This is
We
hilarious
winning.
that y'all put this much
From
stake
Jada.
into this little space.
And
2.0 winning.
I'm going to also go
Wait a
ahead
Yeah,
minute.
y'all
What you
won.
mean? What you mean we put that much? You did whole chronicles on everybody. You wanted to do
Yeah, I
chronicles on
did.
me.
Videos on.
You
I
wanted
did.
you
It's
had
called entertainment,
interviews.
right? Y'all
You did all of
entertaining.
that.
Y'all
You
doing a
put
good job entertaining.
D-Darrell, I'm
you was
also
doing
going to
a
go
good
a step
job
further.
entertaining.
I'm gonna
Y'all
go a step
doing an
further,
excellent
D-Darrell,
job
and I'm gonna make
entertaining.
sure
Thank
that you can
you.
verify the validity of the audio I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna make sure that what I give you, it can't be disputed that that's her kid talking. Okay, we gonna make
Right.
it very clear because we don't want TP to come back and say like, oh, that's not Jada.
I hope that you
Breaking,
do.
you work
Most
on Jada,
definitely
I'm
do
gonna work
this,
on
correct?
Tiffany. We
I
gonna
hope you
work our
do.
way
Don't never
down.
fuck with none of my actual
We gonna
family.
work our
She
way
fucked
down.
with my mama. So bitch, since
I
you wanna
hope that
fuck with
y'all
mamas,
do.
my mama dead, but yours is still alive, hoe, and yours
You
don't
sure
like
your
me. 'Cause
mom is
your mama
dead?
gave up the ghost,
Are
bitch.
you sure your mom's
Your
dead?
mama is the reason that I know
What did your
everything I
mom
know.
die from?
That doesn't matter, bitch. My mother's deceased,
Oh,
but yours is
but
not.
your mom. You said your mom
Yours
was a
is not deceased,
prostitute,
and
right?
your mother gave up
Didn't
the
you say
ghost
your
on
mom
you.
was a
Your
prostitute?
mom don't fuck with you
Wait
for
a
the cake,
minute.
but she gave up the
You been
ghost
look
on
what
you.
you doing. What you
Huh?
got? How you gonna
I'm
speak
Facts.
on
not a
somebody, man?
prostitute.
I'm not
You
gonna
just
sit
No, I'm
here
not
and
a
argue with you
prostitute.
you
about
just
a dead
selling
woman.
pussy.
Period.
You
Right.
Because
No,
selling
your
I'm
pussy.
mother
not.
is deceased.
You
And I appreciate you
negotiated a whole
continuously
price
saying
with
that.
Brett.
Thank
And
you.
ain't no videos and
Tiffany,
no
you went.
audios. And my
You
mama ain't never
negotiated a
gave
whole
nobody up
price
the
with
ghost on
Brett
me when she was alive.
and
My
No,
with
mama ain't
that
tell
Hotel.
was
my business
Breakin's
to
client.
nobody
You
when
don't
she
know
was
what you're talking
alive.
about.
But your mom's
You
And
don't
she
fuck
agree.
with
said
you
there
to
was
the
no
point,
sex.
bitch,
So
that
what are you
she's the
talking
You
reason
about?
that I know
you
that Jada hates
discussed
you.
a whole
You agree.
transaction online with an
Mm-mm.
old white man.
Mm-mm.
You
No, I
you
didn't.
discussed that.
You agree
No,
You
with
I
a
didn't.
did.
price,
Where's
a
that
location.
transaction with this white man? What are you talking about?
You agree to a
You
price.
Where did I
declined it
have a
because there wasn't enough
conversation
money.
with a white man?
You
Where
the
did
one
I have a
explained this.
conversation with a white man? Show me
You
Brett.
that.
went
Brett.
you went live and
Show me
said
where
it.
I had that conversation with Brett about negotiating any money with Brett. Show me that conversation. Because you
You
just
showed
said
it.
I had a conversation with a white man. Who?
No,
Me?
I said you had a conversation about a transaction with a white man.
I didn't have no conversation with no white man about no
Yes, you did.
transaction.
Are you
Show
fucking
me,
kidding me?
show me the evidence of that. Yes,
There
I
was no
want you to
price
show it.
ever discussed
I
about you
got
meeting up with this
$1,000
man.
for you right now if you can show the evidence that
Bitch, you
I
ain't
had
got
a conversation
$1,000.
with a white man. I had a conversation with a white man, and I discussed a transaction
Man.
with
You
this white
never
man. Can you
discussed
show
a
it?
price to meet up with that white man, T-Pre. Is that what you're
No,
saying? You
that's not
never
what he
discussed the
said.
price.
He just said I had a conversation with a
Okay,
white man,
playing semantics,
and
D-Rel.
I negotiated a price with a
Look
white
how
man. You said that.
Yes, you
Okay,
did.
so please show me where I had that conversation with
wait,
him.
D-Rel, he's trying to switch the words around.
Right.
I'm
She
not switching
discussed
no words
price
around. He just said
to
that. You're
meet with
switching the
this.
words around.
You
She discussed
volunteered.
prices. She discussed the rate to meet up with this white man.
You
Okay,
volunteered
so
this information.
you just corrected what he said because he just said he knows I had a conversation with a white man where I negotiated pricing for sex with a white man. That's what you just said.
T-Pre, you went live.
And that's not
And
true.
you went live and opened up and nobody asked you for
I
this
showed an
information.
email from Breaking the Culture. That's what I did.
And you
And
discussed
she
that.
said no sex was involved. That's what she said.
But the man,
There's a big
but you
difference
also
in
said,
that and
hold
being a
on.
prostitute.
Wait
You're
a minute.
saying I'm a
No.
prostitute.
Wait,
Listen,
I have a
They don't
question,
know.
D-Darrell.
That's
Can
what you
T-Pre
said.
Y'all know that
answer?
you
Can
stated
T-Pre
you don't say that, so you don't know. You don't get
explain
caught
what her
breaking
daughter's
laws.
talking about in this post right here? Since can we
I don't
talk
even
about
know
that?
what you're
What is she
talking
talking
about.
about in this
We
post?
know what the lick hits for.
Yeah, whatever.
We know what it's
What
about.
is your daughter talking about in this post, T-Pre?
What is your kids talking about today?
Oh,
Have you talked to
God.
them today?
They're talking about what a deadbeat I am and how they
Have
love
you
Jada
talked to
so
your
much.
children today? How about
No, they're
that?
with
Let's get
Jada.
on your kids
They're
while
with
you're worried
Jada.
about mine.
We've already been on my
Where's your
kids. We've been on my
kids?
kids for the last year. Can we talk
We
about
haven't
Jada now?
been.
T-Pre,
You haven't been.
Just say that you were wrong for
T-Pre,
talking
you
about
had
her
a
kids.
I mean, I know
conversation
you
with
want
the
to defend
sector.
that shit, but it's hard to defend that
Wrong.
shit.
T-Pre, you
just
had a
admit you weren't
conversation.
perfect parent either. You were wrong for talking about her kids, and we can move past this. That's all you got to do.
Okay, so what'd you say, Darrell?
You had a discussion with the sector about negotiating pussy prices.
No, I
You
did not.
that. Yes, you did.
Okay, I appreciate you lying.
You
Thank
didn't
you for
say
the
that.
lie.
You didn't say that. You
Then
didn't
why are
say
you
that
saying I said
verbatim.
that?
It was based
Then
on
why are you
interpretation
saying I said that? Because there's a big difference.
I have a right to interpret based on the way you the way you put it
You
out
don't
there
have the
was
right
based
to
on.
defame me.
Yes,
though.
I do.
You don't have.
Yes,
The,
I
you don't
didn't
have the right to
defame
defame
you.
Did you not come out
You
and lie and
defamed
say that I was a
yourself.
Craigslist prostitute, a gay Craigslist
I never
prostitute?
said that.
You said that with you a fucking
said
lie.
that.
You
I
did
said
a whole
Flacco
live
found
about
you
it.
on Craigslist.
Lying, show no receipts
I
about
said
that.
Flacco found you on
DERELL and
Craigslist. That's what I
PC
said.
corrected you on that, and that's some bullshit
He
you try to
did.
put out.
But I
So
did
that's
say
why I
that
came out
Flacco
with the
found you on
prostitution
Craigslist. Yep,
shit
that's
on
what
you.
I said. You
That's
mad?
why I put that
Okay.
shit out
Oh
about
well.
you were lying on me.
Oh well. Okay, you're mad. All right. You over it? Okay.
We can call it sex
Got it out.
worker prostitution.
But she all right with putting
No, there's a difference in prostitution.
She's all right with calling
There's
other
a
people
difference,
prostitutes.
Darrell.
No, it ain't no
Darrell,
difference.
come on now. You know better.
There's no
You know better
difference.
than that.
You
You
always
know better
lie
than
without
that.
showing
Selling pussy
You know
is
better
selling
than
pussy.
that. No, you know better than that.
Selling pussy is selling
It's not
pussy.
the same. It's
No,
not
it
the
is the
same.
same. It's all
It's not the same. Well,
It's
you
all
can say
of
it's the same, but a court of law wouldn't
I
say
don't
that.
care about all
Things
this.
with couples and she
Like
just
that's just that. You don't have the right to
does.
defame me.
Nobody
You
defaming
defame me. You defame
Yes,
me
you are.
on here.
You
Yes, you
came
are.
out
You
and
showed no
discussed your
proof, and you
business.
straight up lied
Whatever.
on me.
Stefan, you're still mad?
You
Why are you so
lied on
angry?
me, and you had no proof, no receipts. You do the same fucking shit
Y'all
back to
love
other
this
people, so
dogpiling
you just
around
getting
here,
it
don't
right
y'all?
back to you.
Y'all need to dogpile with each other, don't y'all?
What, it ain't no different when y'all did y'all fucking
Ain't
y'all
nobody
live
dogpiling
streams.
on y'all.
Oh, yes,
Ain't
you
nobody
did.
doing that shit.
Y'all went
Nobody's
live
doing
talking shit about me and my life. Y'all know shit
Nobody's
about
doing
me
that.
or
No,
what
I
y'all
didn't.
think that. Yes, you did.
And I showed it today. I showed today that it was you that went off on me.
Listen. You ain't nobody go off on you. You went off on me. I proved the timeline of you doing shit. I did that.
Whatever. I did cut you out after the fact.
Yeah, for no fucking reason.
No,
For
you
no
went
reason.
off on me.
I ain't never
and
go
I
off
showed
on
it.
you. No,
Okay,
no.
whatever.
I ain't never go off on you. I
Carrie
actually
did
showed the live
whatever.
stream.
tapped in, and you was cheerleading on the sideline. That's what's exactly what you.
That's
Okay.
facts.
Well,
So
y'all welcome to believe that. You
My
know,
thing,
again,
listen, I
y'all
don't
seem mad to me.
understand. I don't understand why the shame in selling pussy. You do it, you do it.
I don't do it. That's why.
You admitted it. They got people who
You
co-signed
can
that you
say
said it.
I admitted it all day, but I
She
never
also
admitted
said she
that.
wasn't a cam girl,
I've
but she
never
admitted to
said
being a
that
cam
shit,
girl.
and that's
She
just the
also said
bottom
she wasn't a
line.
swinger, but
And
she
you're not
admitted
going
to
to
being a
make it to
swinger.
be
Free
real just
girl.
because you want it to be
Why'd you
real.
fill
Like,
out
it
the
just is what it is, bro.
Why'd you fill out the list then?
T-Pre, you discussed the whole transaction about how you had to split the money. I need more money. I got to give breaking money.
You didn't see any of that. No,
The
no,
king
did
no.
say
Stop
that.
the cap.
We seen the
You
king
did say
list,
that.
bro.
I said I
said
would
what you
never
won't do.
go
Argue with
just
this
for
girl. She
$2,000
literally
to split
said
with
that
her
her
and
dog.
me at
Matter
a
of fact, be
dungeon.
the real.
No, I'm not
Be the
doing that.
real.
That's right.
I'm
What's
gonna do
wrong
us
with
a
that?
favor. I'm about to jump down real quick so I can send you this audio. Keep T-Pre on the panel, and I want T-Pre to dispel this audio. I'm about to send it to you real
All
quick.
right.
We gonna
Okay,
just call it
we
a day.
gonna
I'm
do
about to
it.
jump
We
down real
gonna
quick.
do it.
Give me just a couple
See
minutes.
what happens when you lie drag like that, T-Pray? It didn't have to
But
go
I'm
down.
not lie dragging. That's the
Didn't have to
thing.
like
She
this.
just admitted that it's true.
You
I just
admitted
don't
that you
understand why you
sold. Listen,
quit on me and started lying on me.
nobody. Listen, everything can be.
Whatever.
Things can be put out based. Things can be put out there to interpret, and then there's things you're gonna flat out say. Listen,
Yeah,
you're
well, at the
ashamed
end of
to.
the day, you're interpreting.
Yes,
You're
I
doing
am.
more than interpreting. You're
No, I'm
actually
not.
you're not.
No,
You're passing
no,
it off as a fact. That's
no.
what
I'm
you're
not
doing.
passing shit. I'm
Yeah, you
interpreting.
are.
You
You
put it
are.
out as a fact. You put it
No, I
out.
didn't.
Nobody asked you for that information. You gave that information to the sector. Nobody asked what you was doing. You made your business everybody's business.
Yeah, to
You
defend.
did that. You put your shit out there. I ain't asked you for
When
that.
you got shit going on in your own personal life. Ain't none of us fucking perfect, though, but don't act on here like you're a role model.
I'm like this. You do what you do. Whatever you got to do to pay the bills, what you got to do. But I mean, just be proud and say, yeah, I do. The other chick, Erin, said you was in the meeting and you talked about the fact that I sell
Yo,
pussy
bro,
too.
I got the email for that meeting. I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Oh no! I thought you said you didn't know, Aaron.
Can I
You
talk?
No, but you denied.
Never mind.
You
Go ahead.
denied.
Never mind. Go ahead.
You denied
I'll just
that
do
you
my
even
own
knew
show
her.
on it. I'll just do my own show on it.
Oh,
That's
so
fine.
now you got.
I'm trying to talk and tell you, but you're trying to talk over me.
You don't want me to correct. You lied
Darrell,
and said
you
that you
can't
didn't know the
correct what I
woman.
know actually happened.
I'm
I'm trying to tell you what happened. I can send you the email right now, but you are. It's up to you. Listen, I can do a receipt show on it. That's fine.
You said you didn't know the woman.
I'll do a receipt show on it.
You said
because
you didn't
that
know
never
her.
happened. That's why. That's not what happened in that class.
There never was a class?
Yeah, there was a class, but it was about tying. It was about BDSM. What are you talking about?
And you admitted in that meeting or in that training
that never happened, man. Stop the fucking cat. I don't give a fuck what the fuck that bitch said. I don't
She
fucking
said
know her.
that shit. Well, Aaron
I don't
in here.
give a fuck what she said.
Aaron views. I know
I don't
you
even
have
know
Aaron
her.
in the
What
class.
are you talking about?
You don't know her.
That's good enough receipt.
I wasn't even talking in that class.
She said you went.
Breaking and the chick that was doing the class that was talking. So you don't get. I want them to show the evidence of that
I've seen that.
Show the evidence. I know you didn't. You're lying. I want you to show the evidence that I said that in that class because it was on a Zoom fucking call.
Yep,
so show the fucking evidence.
So
you have my
Aaron.
full permission.
So you know Aaron.
I know her from that class. That's one of Breakin's friends.
You lied and told me you didn't know her.
I don't know her personally, Darrell. I don't fucking know that girl.
Now you don't know her
I didn't even
personally,
know who you
man.
were talking about.
Man, come on. I said her name, man. This is some bullshit.
Man, listen, I don't even know who you're talking about, but I know who she is now.
DERELL.
That's one of her
Because I only
friends.
got like 10 more minutes because I gotta go.
But at the time, I had no idea who you was talking about.
I sent you the
Okay.
audio. It comes as a WeTransfer link.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Show the full. You could show the image, or you can just play the audio. It's up to you, however you want to do it. But I want T-Free to say that this ain't her daughter speaking, because then I'm gonna break down how it is her daughter. This is what happens when you fuck with people and their families for no reason.
Girl, I still
This
don't
is what
care.
happens
Like
when
that's
you
the
think
part
you got
that
the
you
one
don't
up on
understand.
Hold on. Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear?
Welcome to play and show whatever you want to. I don't give a fuck. But when I start showing your truth, don't say nothing.
Girl, you've been showing my truth, right? Let you tell it. You've been showing my truth for the past year.
Can y'all hear it?
So
Can
you
y'all
shouldn't
hear
be
it?
mad.
But you don't.
Can y'all-
I don't hear
You're
anything.
not fresh.
We don't hear anything.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me do this right quick.
You don't
'Cause it's-
dox. You're not
Ooh,
pressed.
yeah.
You don't care to search
The one
me and my
person doing
family.
all the exposing is getting exposed.
This is what happens when you fuck
Getting
with
your
people.
comeuppance,
I was
girl.
very clear with it. I told her, bitch, don't never fuck
Don't
with
run
nobody in my
either.
Bro, this shit is hilarious, man.
Is it? It's actually sad.
It is.
It
It's
is
sad it
actually
had to
funny.
get to this point. It's
It's
sad.
devastating. I gave
You did
her
all
so
this
much
for free.
Devastating, yeah.
Hold on, guys.
Listen,
There you
it
go.
could
Hold
be
on, guys.
for
fucking mouth
happiness.
up.
I am the biggest example because
Listen to this.
you pretend, you put on this smile, you act like there's nothing really going on with you, when really you have so many things going on. For me, when I was in high school, I was involved in a lot of sports and a lot of music programs. I did a lot of stuff in high school. And my mom didn't come to anything. And I was so hurt for so long. And when I graduated, I was so mad. Like, really? I even bought my own cap and gown, my own class ring that I still wear on my finger every day. All of that stuff because I wanted to please her. I wanted her to be there. I wanted to just make sure. I don't know what she went through. I don't know why she couldn't come. I don't know why she didn't show up. But it hurt me so much. And it seems like a small thing, but all I wanted to do was make her proud. And all I wanted to do was have her see me trying to make her proud, trying to be there.
And there's more.
I would be crying if
There's more. There's so much more. Like there's audio of her talking about her mama hating
So
her
did you
mama.
play what happened after that?
That's heartbreaking, T-Free.
It's so devastating. But
Now, am I going to be able to talk, or is everybody going to talk over me and just railroad the whole conversation?
DERELL, pull up the podcast real quick so people can see the podcast. Y'all can go listen to the podcast.
Yeah, and look at the date on the podcast too.
Over happiness.
Make sure y'all check the date on the podcast as well. I know they want to talk over me, but make sure you check the date on that podcast as well.
There's nothing really
It doesn't
going
matter.
on
You
with
weren't there for her. And you lied.
It does matter. It definitely matters. I was. I was. As a matter of fact, I should interview her.
Are you calling Jada
I
a
was
liar?
involved in a lot of sports.
No, I'm not calling my daughter a liar.
You already said that she was a liar. If she said
What I
that,
said,
you
what I
said that she was
said.
a
Are you going to
liar
let
if
me
I
talk,
could
or you
prove
going to
it.
talk over me? Go ahead and talk.
You said
But when
that
you're
she
done, I'll
was a
talk.
liar. Go ahead. You said that she was a liar if I proved that she said these things, then yes, she was a liar. Those are your words.
You said
Okay.
you bought the cap
So
and gown.
go ahead, Stephen. Go ahead and do your
said that you
windmilling
bought
real
the cap
quick.
and gown.
And when
You
y'all are
said that
done,
you
then
were
I'll
there.
talk.
You
Because I
said
did
that
buy her
you were
cap and gown.
there for everything for her, and you said you bought her cap and gown. And again, this is nothing compared to the audios, okay? And this is just her podcast. This is just the podcast, right? This is just a smidge, and this is just a clip.
And
Like
this
the girl
is
talks
Jada.
about
We
being
didn't even start with
traumatized and
Tiffany.
hating her. So if you guys want to check out the full podcast, it is amazing. This young girl has literally overcome so much, and she is beautiful, and she has a beautiful family, and she has overcome a lot at the hands of her mother. And she makes
that's
it
not
very
true.
clear that it was at the
So
hands of
whenever
her
I'm
mother.
able to
Go
talk,
check it out for
I'm going to
yourself,
talk.
though. No.
No matter
So
what
go
you
check it out
say,
for
you're not going to
go
make
check it out
things
for
be what
yourselves,
you want it to
guys.
be. But
She
definitely
makes
check
it
out the
very
podcast,
clear
guys, for sure. Now that she's
she
doxed it.
experienced
Dismiss
trauma at
it
the hands
away.
of her
You
mother.
gotta
She makes
own
it
up.
very clear that she
Can I
had
talk, Darrell, or are they
great
all going to just
disdain
be
for
able
her
to talk
mother.
over me the whole time?
Shut up so we can finish our
But they're
point, and then you
talking
can
about
talk.
me.
Okay,
But when I can't talk.
T-Pre, let them get it out, just like I let them get it out. Just
So
gotta
look,
get their turn.
DERELL, it's very clear. The podcast is here. This is just a podcast, right? This is, again, just the podcast. There's a lot more than just the podcast. And again, the grandmother gave up the ghost, right? I would have never known none of this shit ever if the grandma hadn't given up the ghost. But whatever. You know, we like interviewing grandmas and shit. So, you know, we talk to grandmas. And grandma gave up the ghost. Grandma don't fuck with her. And made it very clear that they don't fuck with her. And again,
That is hilarious.
look, she can't stop talking. She can't stop talking. And again, the daughter makes it very clear her mother was never there for her. She has severe trauma because of her mother. She never traveled as a kid. She never nothing. Like, she just had a really bad life with T-Pre. And T-Pre caused so much scarring on her. And that's why she's glad that she's away from her, because she's able to give her daughter a better life than what she ever experienced. And again, this is just one of 6 children who have spoken publicly about their mother. Well, I won't say 6. I'll say 5. I'll say one of 5.
We got 6 kids, so we got 6.
Well, we'll say one of 5,
episodes
because
of
there is
docuseries.
one that never publicly spoke about her that I know of, but 5 have. But go off.
Okay. So I can talk now?
Oh, wait, real
Yes, go
quick.
ahead.
You said, wait, real quick. You did say that
keeps
if I
talking
could
to-
prove,
she's gonna
you
talk.
did say that if I could prove that Jada said these things about
You've
you, that Jada
repeated
was a
that
liar.
twice now.
You did
You've
say
already
that.
said that. You've already said that.
You
now,
said you
can I
did
talk
stop.
now? Or Stefan, are you going to talk for me?
Go ahead.
Thank you. So, what's the date on that, Darrell?
The date. Well, I'm looking at the pod because I found the podcast. The date on this one is. Hold on.
I'm glad she's doing well, though. That's good.
She is. They're all doing well.
Wait a minute. I don't see the date on this. Wait a minute.
It's a very old podcast, I want to say.
It's honestly, it's
Can I
post-pandemic,
talk, please?
DERELL.
I let you talk. Darrell, this is not right.
You asked,
Just
you
because
asked
it's old,
the date. I'm giving the
don't mean
date.
it never
Can I
happened.
talk,
I'm literally
please?
giving the date. DERELL, this year, did she not ask the date?
Wow, man.
Yeah,
DERELL,
go
this
ahead.
year, did she not ask the date? This
Yes, she did.
podcast was done in 2021, maybe 2022.
Can I finish talking?
You asked the question, how we answering. This podcast,
It was
this
5.
particular
It was in May of
episode was done
21.
2020,
Thank
right?
you.
I was gonna say
Okay, now,
21.
can I finish talking? Can I talk, please?
You asked the question,
Go
you
ahead.
dumbass. How we
Darrell,
answering?
she keeps talking, and I can't
Regardless
talk.
of the date, either, it doesn't.
Okay,
the way
guys.
that
Let her speak.
This is crazy.
Hold on, Stephen. Let her go ahead. I'm gonna let her go.
Thank you. Did I or did I not come out to the sector and tell the sector about an illness that my son was experiencing?
Yes, you did.
Have I talked about that? Actually, can I talk, please? Because I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Give me the opportunity to talk.
Like you gave me the opportunity on Pill's panel, bitch.
I'll just do it on my show. Because
that, hoe.
I'm obviously not going to have the opportunity to talk.
Do that, hoe.
She would never let you talk on her show.
hold on, guys. Let her get it out.
But DERELL, she would never let you talk on her show.
I know, but hold on. Let me let her speak. Go ahead. You got the floor. Go ahead.
Thank you. I came out to my members and I told my members what was going on with my son. That was something that impacted my family horribly. It really, really did. It really took us out. It took us through a lot of things. It revealed a lot of pain that we had. And we worked through those things as a family. To this day and to this moment, our family has done the work to get through these things. Everything that my daughter felt as a child that I did not know, I knew now. And I could do nothing but work on it. And that's the honest truth. Now, I'm speaking facts. I actually raised my kids. I went through a lot when their father passed away. And yeah, I really dealt with a lot mentally and emotionally. I talked about that. I even talked about that with you, DERELL, and how, you know, my mother had to carry the family during those years. I really went through a lot, and they went through a lot in the same process. But to act like, you know, I'm not acting like my life was perfect. I'm not acting like I was the perfect mother, but I damn sure was there for my kids. And I damn sure supported them the best ways that I could. I told my daughter, when we talked about all this stuff and when we sat down and we spoke on these things, she understood for the first time why, you know, things were as tough as they were. And that it wasn't, you know, it wasn't her fault. You know, these were things that she really felt. If you heard what she said, all she wanted to do was please me. There were times where I couldn't be there for certain things that she had. I didn't miss everything, but there were definitely things that I wasn't able to be there for, that my mother was able to be there for. And that hurt my daughter. It really hurt her feelings, and I can understand. Okay?
But you said you was there for everything.
Hold on, let me finish talking. You're talking over me. I gave you the chance to talk.
The total opposite
DERELL, can I talk, please?
Because you said the total opposite 5 minutes ago. Why are you lying? You literally said you
can I talk, please?
We let you talk and you keep
Can I
lying.
talk, please? You're talking over me.
Can you tell the truth? Because you said
can
you
I finish
bought her
talking?
gown and her ring and that your daughter was lying.
Can I finish talking?
Why did you say your daughter was lying?
You did say your daughter was.
I definitely bought my daughter's cap and gown, and I bought her her class. I believe I bought her. Hold on, let me finish. Can I finish talking? God.
Yeah, but you're saying your daughter lying.
Go ahead.
You're saying she's lying.
I believe I know I bought her cap and gown. Now, as far as the class ring, she might have bought that.
She said
but she always was responsible. She always worked and stuff. She always took care of herself.
Hold on, breaking. Now, we're going to replay this shit. Can y'all hear this? We're going to replay this shit because we ain't going to be doing all this back and forth when we know what we heard. We're not going to reinterpret what the fuck we know we heard. Like, we're not playing these games.
Yeah, like I know what I heard, but at the same time, I know what I did.
Can y'all hear this?
You pretend. You put on this smile. You act like there's nothing really going on with you when really you have so many things going on. For me, when I was in high school, I was involved in a lot of sports and a lot of music programs. I did a lot of stuff in high school, and my mom didn't come to anything. And I was so hurt for so long. And when I graduated, I was so mad. Like, really? I even bought my own cap and gown, my own class ring that I still wear on my finger every day. All of that stuff because I wanted to please her. I wanted her to be there. I wanted to just make sure. I don't know what she went through. I don't know why she couldn't come. I don't know why she didn't show up. But it hurt me so much. And it seems like a small thing, but all I wanted to do was make her proud. And all I wanted to do was have her see me trying to make her proud, trying to be there.
Now, your daughter said you didn't come to shit. She clearly stated that you was making excuses. No, we need to read because you keep saying, well, I did some of this, and I'm telling you what.
I mean, I can tell you what I did, and tell you what really happened in our family.
So you saying she said you didn't do anything?
She already said that her daughter was lying. Her daughter was lying.
Okay, are we going to be able to talk, or am I going to be able to talk, or no? Y'all just talk.
Listen.
It's obvious that I'm not able to talk.
hold on, Breaking. We need to have a discussion because she literally, we're not going to sit here and pretend she didn't say what the fuck she said. See, this
No, I
is the
didn't
same
say that
bullshit.
she didn't say that.
Okay,
What I said was,
But you
okay,
did
what
say
I'm
that she was lying.
can
if
I
could produce
talk,
the audio.
please? Now,
Come on,
see,
Breaking.
this is
Breaking,
not okay.
Okay, I'll be quiet, DeReal.
Okay, Breaking. Just let us. But I'm just saying, we're not going to pretend this woman lying because I don't believe she lying. Because no one would go out of their way to go on a podcast and do a plethora of videos and lie about her traumatic experiences. This sounds very authentic to me. So you sitting there telling me she not telling the full truth. If she not lying, you telling
she's not telling the full side of everything. And after me and her discussed these things and we went through family counseling, we actually uncovered a lot more. That's what I'm trying to say. I never said that she didn't say what she said in this podcast. Y'all welcome to interpret it into whatever way y'all want to.
She said
let's replay this. Let's replay this.
You pretend.
Okay, y'all welcome
You put
to.
on a smile. You act like there's nothing
I've heard it
going
already.
on with you.
So.
When
she said you walking around smiling, pretending ain't nothing wrong.
Yes, that was true.
Okay,
really
that was true. I put on a smile and I tried to stay strong for many years.
I was
Yes,
involved
that's
in a
true.
lot of sports and a lot of music programs. I did a lot of stuff in high
Mhm.
school, and my mom didn't come to anything. And
She said you didn't come to any of that shit.
There were times when I wasn't able to come. Yes, that's true.
She didn't say that. She didn't say that was time. She said you didn't come to nothing.
Well, I heard what you said, Darrell, but I know what really
she said
happened.
that. She said
Okay,
this.
I hear you.
She stated that you didn't come to
I hear
any
you.
of her sports programs, music programs. You didn't attend any. Like you neglected your child.
Okay.
I'm hearing neglect. This is what
Okay.
she's saying. Listen, I'm saying
All
I'm
right.
playing this
in a
again.
lot of sports.
Well,
and
I'm
a lot of
neglectful.
music programs. I did a lot of stuff in high
Mhm.
school, and my mom didn't come to anything. And I
Now that's verbatim of what she stated. Nobody else stated. Nobody said this. Now I do understand that with kids that go through traumatic events, their perception can be swayed. They can exaggerate.
Thank you, Darrell.
I
Thank
get
you.
that. I
Thank
get that.
Because you're forgetting the fact that not only did they experience the death of their father around that time, which was clouding a lot of her judgment. It clouded a lot of things that happened. There's a lot of things that I would never tell y'all that really was going on.
But
okay?
this
Keep
is
not
mind,
a full picture of that. But you're welcome to believe whatever you want to. Like,
yeah,
you know,
I'm believing what your daughter's saying because she's an adult now. She's not a child. So
these were unhealed. These were unhealed emotions that we hadn't dealt with. And I'm telling you, when what happened to my son happened, it really did open up a lot of emotions within the family that we have now worked on and we have dealt with. And this is why this whole idea about my mom not fucking with me and all this shit, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, let me finish playing this.
And my mom didn't come to anything. And I was so hurt for so long. And when I graduated, I was so mad. Like, really? I even bought my own cap and gown, my own class ring that I still wear on my finger every day. All of that stuff because I wanted to please her. I wanted her to be there. I wanted to just make sure. I don't know what she went through. I don't know why she couldn't come. I don't know why she didn't.
So did you go to your daughter's graduation?
Of course I was there at her graduation.
So she basically was saying you didn't pay for the gown, you paid for the cap and gown, you didn't pay for the ring. And
I know I paid for that cap and gown. Now I might not have paid for the ring. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might not have. But the cap and gown, yeah, I did.
She literally said she did this for basically to please you, to make sure that you would go. Because if she wouldn't have did it, you wouldn't have went. That's what I'm hearing from her. Like
I hear what you're saying, but that's not what happened. So
she's saying she's acting like if I didn't, grow up and mature and get a job or do whatever to make money for myself, you wouldn't have did these things if it was left up to a parent to be a parent to do this for a child. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay.
That's what she's saying. Unless she's saying something that, this sounds very cut and dry to me. I don't, this is very specific. I do get that she can have a certain perception based on how she feels, but this is very profound, what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah, but you keep wanting to skip over that part of it, that her perception of it based off of, trauma and based off of different situations.
Yeah, but that's a
way. So you're welcome to, believe whatever you want. I don't care.
That's a lot.
Didn't show up, but it hurt me so much. And it seems like a small thing, but all I wanted to do was make her proud, and all I wanted to do was have her see me trying to make her proud, trying to be there.
Yeah, like she basically was trying to please you, and you wasn't there for her. That's basically what she's saying. You can say how often
That was
you
her
was
perception of things. Yes, that was her perception of things.
Okay, you already admitted that you were going through things and you wasn't there, and you needed your mother's help. So
yeah, absolutely.
So that meant you wasn't. Look, I'm not trying to say there's an excuse for you not.
So
being
when my
there,
husband passed away, how do you think I was supposed to carry things? Do you think I was supposed to get up and just bounce back, and everything was supposed to be perfectly normal? I mean,
nobody said that. No, we're not about to do that shit. No, we not. No, you're not. No, you are not about to do that. We're not gonna bring up shit about me being a therapist. We ain't doing that shit. We're not doing it. If you want to have that talk, we can go to Life Solutions and we can have that talk. But we're not doing this over here.
I wasn't really saying that, but you keep cutting me off.
No, okay. You kept, the minute you bring up therapists, I'm cutting you off because I'm not discussing shit about, this is not a professional space.
All right. So we're not in a professional setting, but you're aware of certain things that happen with the psyche, okay?
I'm not aware of shit because your daughter's not my client. I ain't aware of, I'm not discussing.
I'm not talking about my daughter. I'm talking about me.
I'm not aware. You're not my client either.
I'm talking about me.
You're not my client.
I didn't say I was your client. You're not even letting me talk.
But you're making that insinuation. Anything that assumes that I may know anything about you or anybody else, that's going to be my answer. We're not getting into what I may know. We're not getting into any of that.
So
I'm just going by the fact that your daughter.
So then I'll say this then. I'll say this then.
Yeah.
Like you just said, right? Perception is a mug, okay? When you're actually dealing with trauma and trauma that has never been, actually addressed, properly addressed, okay? I had my own, she had her own. And we dealt with these things as a family. This is what happened. Now, I'm not proud of, my family business being out here, with this bullshit and the way that it happened. But it is what it is at this point. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to react. I think you guys want me to be upset. I think y'all want me to cry. I have done all these things with my family already. My family has dealt with this.
You spoken on somebody else's shit.
Hold on.
Fuck that. No, ain't no end of the day. You spoke on other people's shit. That's the problem. You shouldn't be speaking on nobody else's shit.
You did an entire series on me and my family, and
that's what I'm hearing.
You were in agreement with that whole series.
It don't matter what I was in agreement. You still shouldn't have been speaking on nobody's shit.
Okay. All right.
It's
like, damn, this is
my punishment, then okay.
And hold on, and I'm gonna say this. You spoke on somebody else's shit, knowing your daughter did a podcast over 3, that these niggas go looking up shit and gonna expose this shit. You knew.
I wouldn't have cared. I'm not ashamed of any of that.
You up here now. You do care.
I'm not ashamed of any of that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all want me to be ashamed and sad and upset? I'm not.
Okay.
Why should I be ashamed of that when we worked on that as a family? See, if I wasn't working on it and I wasn't in their lives and I wasn't supportive of them, then that would be a different thing. But that's not the case. That's not what happened.
Your daughter.
That's just the bottom line. So, I know y'all want to twist it into everything y'all want it to be.
Your daughter said your daughter did a whole series on this shit. You know how much pain?
I'm proud of her for doing that too.
She had to go through a lot of pain.
She did
to go through the release of doing a whole podcast and making it public.
Now, to me, and I'm proud of her for doing it.
My position is like,
and that is what healed our family. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Should I be upset?
No, I don't know what you should be. This is your
okay. Well, I'm not upset about it. Like you want to chastise me over this when I did the right thing.
No, nobody chastising you over shit. I
was there in my kids' lives.
You're being defensive because you spoke on this woman's
children. I'm not being defensive. You're talking about me.
You spoke on breaking the coach's children and her
Like you didn't. You spoke on breaking children.
I sure did. No, I ain't speaking on children.
I'm not sure why.
I never spoke on that lady.
Now.
I never spoke on breaking children
because I disagreed with you.
No, I'm not upset. You spoke on this.
That's what it is, Darrell. But again, I did the work.
No, we're not doing it. We don't know what you did.
Yeah, you want me to be condemned, and I'm not condemned.
No. You want everybody. You want
what it is.
Well, you want breaking to be condemned.
I don't want her to be condemned on anything.
DERELL,
why
do you want sympathy and context for her family
what she's not going to do is lie on me
extend that
when I can tell the truth about her.
to your family, DERELL, or break DERELL. She didn't extend that same grace to no one else, but she wants to have explanations.
You went out your way.
Here goes Stephen windmilling between two women.
Hold on. Did you not go out of your way?
No, you talk shit about everybody's fucking family about shit you don't know. That's the problem, T-Pre.
You're the only one angry.
You should have fell back and stopped talking and stopped being a hypocrite.
I don't care. That's the point. You don't get it. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed.
No one said you have to be, but it's hypocritical.
Who the fuck are y'all? Like y'all act like y'all somebody that I should be ashamed
of. Well, shit. Well, who the fuck
None of us are
you were speaking on everybody else.
I'm talking about Stephen Darrell.
No, I'm just saying though.
I'm talking about Stephen Darrell.
No, but you missing the point. This is what you're
missing. But you windmilling for him?
No, I'm windmilling for myself.
It's calling you out about you being one of the sympathy about your situation. You said that girl was lying at the first, and when
we heard all that stuff, and I said what I said about that.
You said that she lied about it, and that you were there. You said you were there for that girl. You lied on her.
Because I don't.
You lied.
Who are you?
You missing the fact.
Who are you?
Listen,
none of us are perfect, T-Pre, but you don't come on here and drag other people's family.
Hold on, Steph.
Like I said, I'm not ashamed.
Hold on, Steph. Okay,
I'm not ashamed.
It's not a question there. I'm speaking on the fact that you spoke on this woman as a mother. You went out your way to speak to you speak. You don't have the right to do that. You're not in a position. No, you're not.
I do.
Oh, no, the fuck you're not. No, the fuck you're not. No, the fuck you're not. You cannot speak on this woman. You can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Now breaking. Now you can speak breaking. You can
just like you can.
You can't do that.
Just like you can now.
And I don't. I don't speak on people's children. I don't speak on nobody.
I didn't speak on her children either.
Yes, you did.
Oh God, you
I spoke on her as a mother. That's what I did.
You spoke on this woman and her family.
Okay, well, talk about me. I don't care.
And
like I said, I did the work. I actually did the work. But she didn't.
Own it. Apologize.
You talked about
apologize for what?
You said
for being a hypocrite, talking shit about everybody else's
I'm not
family.
apologizing to nobody.
Okay,
I'm not apologizing, but I own my truth.
You don't have to apologize.
What about you?
But didn't you go out your way to speak to this woman's grandmother?
What are you talking about? Darrell,
you said you spoke to the grandmother or the mom or something. Did you not say
I got a video from Daryl Moore that he also gave to you in regards to the grandmother.
Why are you connecting me? I didn't post. Listen.
I never spoke to the grandmother. What are you talking about?
Okay, well, you used that. I didn't use that information.
So
I didn't use.
It's true.
So you're going to take responsibility for you did. Don't put my name.
But those things didn't happen. Those things that she projects on me are not the things that are true about me.
You're not in a position.
We just
raised my kids. I raised them.
No, you didn't. Your daughter didn't say that.
You weren't there.
Your daughter didn't say you raised her. Your daughter didn't say you raised her.
All right. And after we went through our counseling, she no longer feels that way. So again.
Prove that. Show the receipt on that.
I don't have to prove that to y'all. Who the hell are you?
You prove everything else. Why not prove this?
Who the hell are you, bro? You're talking about this right now. You're up here talking about this. I can come up and talk about it. The fuck I look like going in archives to prove something to you? Who the fuck are you?
Where's the family picture from this year? Show us.
Nigga, bye. Nigga, bye.
You show us every other receipt. You showed us about the repos. You showed us everything else. You showed us about the
I need to show you evidence of shit. Who are you, Stephen?
Who exactly? That's the question. Who are you, T-Pre, to
sit up
here and judge other people?
You're obviously I'm somebody because you're bothered by every fucking word I say.
Okay?
You are bothered by everything I do.
You're not in no place to judge somebody else, T-Pre.
So obviously I am somebody to you. We aren't
perfect, but
I am very much somebody to you.
You were dragging people's shit out like your shit was perfect. It don't feel good when your shit out here, does it? It don't feel good.
Anyway, you feel better now? Are you done? Could you feel better?
Can I talk now? Because I've been quiet this whole time.
Yeah. I was trying.
You've been talking over me.
Yeah, I was telling you at the floor. You probably didn't hear me, but I was saying, break.
No,
you got
my
the
bad.
floor.
I was busy being a deadbeat ass mom. My bad.
Yeah, when I was speaking on the fact of how she put your business out there, I was like, breaking. You got the floor. You can speak on her doing it.
Oh well, the gag was this, right? I've been very clear about what I said. I want her to pull my children up talking shit about me. That's what I want. I want her to pull my kids up talking shit about me because my kids are very well taken care of and their mother is 110% in their lives. But that's neither here nor there. Let her tell it. I'm just this deplorable ass whore. And I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with that. You can say whatever you want. Again, I was 100% clear about my stipulations in response to her. Hold on.
Breaking, don't let her just lie on you though.
And my response was very clear too. Like I said, girl, I am not bothered enough by anything going on with this child where I need to be concerned about looking up her kids and trying to talk to them. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, but you spoke.
You just need to go be in their life. I'm in my kids' lives. I don't care what you say.
Wait a minute, but you spoke on child custody and shit.
Hold on, DERELL.
I had custody of my kids. My mom never had custody of my kids. What are you talking about?
Okay. Let me let Breaking speak. Let me let Breaking speak.
My bad. I had a baby walk up to me, and I.
Yeah, go ahead.
My mom never had custody of my kids.
So what I was saying was, when T-Pre, mind you, prior to T-Pre doing all this, I had already spoke on all this, right? And then T-Pre, when she heard all this in the beginning, it was fuck everybody. I'm Breaking is my sister. Fuck the sector. No one's gonna talk shit about Breaking. Everyone's lying on her. Then when she got mad that I proved that she was the actual prostitute between the two of us, I've always admitted to being a dominatrix. Right. Never been ashamed of being a dominatrix. Came into the sector owning being a dominatrix. She then tried to flip the script that I was the actual prostitute when in all actuality, she was the prostitute. Then she got mad and she decided to regurgitate things that other people were saying about me, which again, I already dispelled that shit. So I was like, I'm not about to sit up here and keep going back and forth about some shit that I already spoke on. But my gag was this. If I was very clear with her, I was so fucking clear. Do not speak on my actual family. The day that you do, I'm going to air you out. She thought it was a game. So I let her tell whatever she wanted to tell. You could tell whatever narrative, whatever story, whatever you want to tell. My life speaks for itself. The people that are around me, that matter to me, that are important to me, they know the truth. That's all that matters to me, right? So I didn't feel the need to keep going back and forth with her. So I let the bitch spiral out of control. I didn't give a fuck. But the moment she put my actual mother's name in her title and then tried to say that she wasn't deceased, even though she is, I told her, bitch, you have just Paquito amount of time. You have
talking over.
I said you have just Paquito amount of time to take my mother's name out of your bio, or whatever the fuck you're doing. If you don't, we're gonna have a problem.
She said it several times.
About that shit. I was not playing about that. I was very clear. Do not speak on my actual family. My mother is not here to defend herself, but bitch, your mother is, and so are your kids, and they are defending themselves. Hence, they gave up the ghost on your ass. So with that being said, I was very clear about that. Do not speak on my actual family. The moment she put my mother's name in the bio, what did I do? I fucking delivered what I said I would. I was very clear about that. You don't get to speak on the deceased and lie and then try to insinuate that someone's deceased mother is still alive and there's some hope around her mother dying. Like, who does that? That's trifling and that's ignorant.
How would you
and you're a dumbass bitch. So with that being said, I said, well, fine then, bitch. I've been holding on to this motherfucking tea about Jada and Aaron and Tiffany and fucking Dwight and the rest of them all this time because I was clear. Don't speak on my actual family. I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about Michael and all this other dumb shit.
I know you don't.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit because, bitch, I don't got no kids named Michael and all this other shit. But what I do know is I do have a mother named Sabrina. And you're not going to say she's not dead when she is. That's disrespectful as fuck. And so since, bitch, you want to speak on families, let's talk to your mother who is alive.
Let's
Let's
talk
talk to
to
your
her. I
kids
don't
who
care.
are alive. Let's talk about
Go
the
ahead and
trauma
talk to
that
her.
you inflicted on those kids, since you want to talk about how everybody's shit ass moms. Because I can guarantee you this much. My kids not growing up in the
That's
projects.
hilarious.
My kids are not sitting online talking about they hate me. My kids are not sitting in corners rocking back and forth from childhood trauma. I'm not blaming my son for my daughter's trauma.
Right.
Wow.
None of
That's
that
exactly
shit.
what she did too.
None of that shit. I'm not doing none of that shit. She just sat up here and blamed her son for her daughter's trauma. Instead of just saying,
That's
I was a shit ass mom, you know what? I fucked up. I made a lot of mistakes. Nah, instead she blames her son. And then want to sit up here and act like she was a great mom. And she even said out of her own mouth that Jada was a liar if I could prove that she was saying the opposite of what T Pre said. She said
yup.
that.
She said that.
So
Rip all
for
it back.
me, my gag is this, bitch. You can say whatever the fuck you want. You can produce whatever you want. You can air out, blow out, unless you got some motherfucking kids sitting on God's green internet talking about what a shit ass mom I am. Bitch, you can sit the fuck down and sit in hell respectfully because you're a shitty ass person on and offline. You called your daughter a liar, even though you know that you caused her trauma. And in addition to that,
You sound really angry.
yeah, I actually am for Jada, bitch, because I know what it's like to be
That shit
mistreated by
is
a parent.
hilarious,
I know
girl.
what it's like
You
to
should
be in a
care about
foster
your
care
kids
system.
then. You should go and get them.
I
That's
know
what you
what
should
it's
go do.
like.
Since you
And
know
you,
what it's
my
like to be
dear,
abandoned by
lied
their
to
kids,
everybody's
then you should
face.
be
Shut the
going
fuck
and
up,
going and
hoe.
getting your own.
Shut up, you dumbass
up.
hoe.
You
You're a
should be.
lying ass whore. You're a liar. You
DERELL.
lied on your daughter. You blamed your son.
Fat.
You're a trifling ass bitch.
Fat.
You literally
So he
lied on
can
your
talk, but I
daughter
can't.
and blamed your son for your daughter's trauma, even though you caused the trauma. And that is
Y'all
a
want to
beautiful young
dog
girl.
pile on me.
She
I
is
see y'all.
traveling the world. She is living her life. She is not dealing with her raggedy ass mama. Bitch, show us the pictures of you holding your granddaughter when she was born. We'll wait. Show us you at the
Like I'm gonna
motherfucking,
show
at the
y'all.
goddamn wedding. We'll wait.
Because it
Show
don't
us.
exist.
Show
You
us.
show everything
Show us
else
you sitting
though.
in the hospital,
I don't
hoe.
show y'all
Because
the
you ain't
pictures
got
of
no
my
pictures.
granddaughter. What are you talking about?
Show us the pictures of you sitting in the hospital holding that baby when she was
I have
born.
not shown y'all pictures of my granddaughter. What are you talking about?
You
I've shown my
showing on your
members.
Blur the
hoe,
I've
pictures
shown the
bitch.
out.
members
You
pictures
can
of her.
block the faces out. I do that all the time.
Stefan, I don't owe y'all that. That's just the bottom
Listen,
line.
But you
this
show
bitch is a
everything
Y'all the
else.
ones
You
that
whore.
show
are
your
And
upset
legal
that I
let
get
me
up
tell you
here
cases.
at
something
8:30 at night screaming at
else,
me.
hoe. DERELL, can I finish?
You're
Let
upset
me
with me,
talk,
bitch.
DERELL. Let me talk. Let me talk, DERELL. Also, I was just joking, DERELL.
That's
But all
hilarious.
bullshit aside, though, all bullshit aside, this bitch, horrible ass whore, she sat up there and lied on her daughter, said that her daughter was a liar, and then blamed her son for his mental health and said that he was the reason that the family fell apart. You're a trifling ass bitch. Bitch, you don't
Yeah,
have
that's
no
not
right
what I
to
said.
speak on
But
DERELL
okay,
family. You don't have no
you're
right to
welcome
speak
to
on
it.
my family. You don't have the right to speak on nobody's family, bitch. Focus on your
Why
own
am I keep getting
family.
muted? And
You're mad.
I mean, I can go
You're
on
a
my show.
trifling
It's up
ass
to you.
whore. You're a whore and you're trifling.
I heard you. Okay, you're mad. You're upset. You're over
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Okay.
this I am because you're nasty. How dare you lie on your
Okay, I'm
daughter?
nasty.
How
I'm a
dare you do that to
whore.
her? How dare
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
awful.
How dare you do that to Michael and
you're a
Aiden? There you
horrible
go.
parent. How would
And
Yeah.
you're
Jada
a
feel to
horrible
know that
And a
you
parent.
horrible
said that
son.
she was lying? How would Jada feel to hear that you
Yo,
said
that
that she
shit
was
is.
lying about her childhood trauma? How would that girl feel hearing her mama say that she was lying? Just like her
Why
mother,
do you keep
just like
putting
your
me
mother,
backstage?
just
What am I
like
doing
your
wrong?
mother was
Because I'm not upset.
traumatized to hear that you accused your
You're
grandfather
talking
of
over her.
lying.
Tiff T Pre, you got to quit talking over. Let her speak.
Just like your mother traumatized to hear that you said that her father, Herbert, or whatever the fuck his name is, RAPE Jew, she was horrified to hear that. How would Jada feel to hear that her mother called her a liar about her trauma?
Yo, that is
You love to
hilarious.
talk about everybody else's T-Pre. You're a whore and you're a liar. You're disgusting. You called your daughter a liar. You sat up here saying that the only reason that you and your daughter reconciled was because you sat down with her. No, bitch. She sat down with her motherfucking uncle about the fact that somebody in her family died, and she just now come to recollection about the fact of what you may have went through. It was her uncle dying that caused her to have any type of empathy for you, hoe. You wasn't there for her. You ain't shit, bitch. Stop speaking on everybody else when you're literally a prostitute, lying ass whore. And since you want to take DERELL to court, bitch, take Andrea Nicole motherfucking Garrison to court since you love saying my motherfucking name, whore.
You're broke
Take
though.
me
You
to
don't
court,
have no money.
bitch. Take me to court. I dare you, bitch.
You're broke. You
Let's
don't
go
have
to
no
court
money.
on your fucking dime. I'm calling you what you are. A fucking prostitute, a deadbeat ass mom, a lying ass whore. You are not a banker. You're a fucking trifling ass bitch. Take me to court, bitch, since you take somebody hoe. Do it.
The only reason that you get to yell and scream is because I keep getting
youth,
muted.
hoe? Don't you work with vulnerable youth, T-Pre? But you over here attacking your own daughter? How would your job feel without knowing that you work with vulnerable youth and you over here attacking your own daughter because you're a trifling whore that refuses to acknowledge her own fucking wrongdoing, whore? Since you got so much wealth, bitch.
I didn't know it. I didn't know that's my job.
Take me to court, bitch. Take me to court since you
You're
like
broke.
doxing hoes.
You're
Take me to
broke.
court, bitch.
You don't have any money.
Take me to court. Take me to
I
court.
would have been
I'm
to
broke,
that.
bitch. Your kids ain't never even left the motherfucking state of Delaware, hoe.
Right.
When
Oh,
you came in New
okay.
York, bitch, you couldn't buy a cup of water, hoe. You had to bum cigarettes off of Shakim, hoe.
Did you say she was wearing tennis shoes?
You come from the projects of Delaware, calling somebody
I did not
bitch.
bum those cigarettes
DERELL,
off
put
of
her
the
daughter's
Shakim.
words back on the screen. DERELL, put that dusty ass bitch daughter's words back on the screen.
Yo,
Bitch,
this
you
shit
grew
is
up in the
hilarious,
motherfucking
yo.
projects, you whore.
Go
You're
ahead.
the broke bitch.
If that's
Yeah.
what y'all want to
The only
do,
broke bitch
that
in
makes
the
y'all feel
sector,
better.
whore.
If it's going to help you sleep
Now
tonight,
it don't feel
okay.
good. Does it? It don't feel good. Do it, T-Pre. It don't feel good. Do it, hoe.
I don't really give a
Huh,
T-Pre
fuck.
laughing like she ain't
Huh,
affected. She's
You the
dying
one
inside of her.
vibing and
You're the only
upset
broke
with me.
bitch. Take me
Okay.
to court,
T-Pre's
T-Pre.
literally
Take me
melting
to
right
court,
now.
You're broke. You're
Take me
broke.
to court. Yeah, I
You're
thought
broke.
If
that would
she
be the
broke,
answer,
you
ho.
definitely
I
broke.
You're
thought that would be the answer.
absolutely
I'm
broke,
broke.
so I can't
I'm broke.
take you to court.
I'm
There's
broke.
no reason
I'm
to.
broke. You're broke, bitch, because you know you can't take me to court, ho. Because
Yeah,
you know
because
I'm
you're
not lying
broke.
on you,
That's
ho.
why. That's the only
I know,
reason.
yes, because I'm broke. Right. Right. And that's
Yeah.
why you had to bum cigarettes off of Shakim. That's why you couldn't even buy
Oh
yourself a
yeah, I
fucking
had to
sweater in
bum
New York. That's
cigarettes
why
off
you
of
couldn't
him.
even
That's
You're
how
afford a
you
couple
right.
why you
I
had
pairs
to
of
was
come
so
up
jeans.
with
broke.
fake
My
asses
broke
to try
ass
to
was
hustle
paying your way,
DERELL for some
ho.
cash app.
That shit is hilarious.
Just a dumbass, broke ass, busted ass woman. You
Putting out
grown as
fake
You
fuck with
sound
no
angry to
suits in your
me.
closet,
If you're
walking around
above
in
me, why are you
motherfucking
so
sneakers all
angry?
day. You
If you're above
dumbass
me,
hoe.
why are you so angry?
You're a
T-Pre, you're the one
dumbass
that's
What are
hoe.
angry.
you so
You
mad
have
about?
57 videos out on the woman.
Are
How
you
Because
are you
you're a
angry?
not?
dumbass hoe. You sat here
Oh,
and
you
lied
didn't
on
know
your
that those
daughter. And that
57
girl is
videos are
beautiful.
me
Do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
responding
me
to
realize?
her?
neither.
Do you
Me
realize?
too.
You
Hey,
didn't
yo,
know that those are
T-Pre, do you
57 of her
realize that you
videos? You
have a
didn't know that?
beautiful
You're
daughter?
angry.
Do
Okay.
you realize
Yes.
that
Okay.
Jada is
47 at
beautiful?
least.
That
Yeah.
Tiffany is
That's probably what
beautiful.
you didn't know, Stefan.
That's why you
But yeah, that's
mad.
what happened.
You're a type. Do
I'm
you
not
really
mad.
hate
You're
your
the one
daughters?
screaming and yelling.
Do you hate your daughters? Do you hate your daughters, T-Pre? Are you
You're the
jealous
one
because they
upset,
have men
Breaker.
and they
You
have
want this
love
story
and
to
you
be true
don't?
so
Are
bad.
you
Okay, go
mad?
ahead,
Are
baby.
you jealous
You
of
got
your
it.
daughters, T-Pre?
You
Why you
got
let
it.
your 17-year-old daughter sit online smoking weed in your house, you broke ass hoe?
Ah, ha,
You got
ha.
your
That's
minor
funny as
daughters
shit.
drinking and
You
smoking
let
in your
underage
house.
kids do drugs in the
That
house.
is so funny. You are hilarious.
So you want me to prove that too,
There's
bitch?
drugs in the
You want me to
house.
prove
Yes,
your
you can
daughter is
prove it.
smoking weed and drinking in your house as a minor?
T-Pre, you got
Tiffany ain't
I
drugs in
can
your
online
house
believe
smoking
with
and drinking
that.
kids?
as a minor hoe
Wow.
in your house?
Okay.
But like you
All
telling her
right.
daddy dead, so she couldn't be in her daddy room. She couldn't be in her daddy
Oh.
house room. She had to be in your room, right? She had to be in your house, right?
Oh. What are you
You're
talking
a
about?
dusty ass whore. You allow your kids to do drugs. You
Yo,
allow
you are
you was
hilarious
literally
as shit,
swinging with
yo.
your daughter Tiffany. You was allowing
You're
her to
so
fuck older
funny.
men. You're a trifling
Yeah, I
bitch.
remember
Take me to
that.
court, bitch. I stand
Yo,
on what
that
I
shit
say.
is
Take me to
hilarious
court.
as shit, yo.
Why are you
You're funny
laughing
as
at
shit. You
shouldn't
really
be
are.
good mother though?
Because
Like,
it's
why are
You're
you
not
laughing?
true.
mad,
That's
bitch.
why.
Why would you have marijuana in your house with your underage kids?
Yo,
Why
y'all
and
are
you're
so fucking
you're
funny.
laughing about it.
That
Because
bitch
y'all are
went live
fucking
early
funny,
talking
You're
about
yo.
some
This
she was
shit
laughing
is
at
smoking.
your own
hilarious.
family
And that shit
trauma. That's sick. That's sick, T-Pre. You're laughing at your daughter's
I'm
people
trauma.
laughing at y'all lies. That's
Wow.
why. Like, I'm like, what?
You're laughing at your daughter's testimony. That's wild.
No, none of this shit is my daughter's
No,
testimony.
you're
Stop the
laughing
cap.
at your daughter's testimony right now.
Stop
That's
the cap.
shame
Stop
on
the
you.
cap. Y'all literally made all that shit up. Like, that's what it is. It's cool though.
You're literally laughing.
I know.
At
We
I hope
made
you
up
got it off your
everything, just
chest.
like
I
your
hope you
daughter
feel
did.
better.
Your
You just
daughter's a
talked for 10
liar.
minutes
We're
and I can't
liars.
talk now.
Everybody's a liar
Darrell,
but
can I
T-Free.
talk now?
T-Free is the only
She
one
just
that's
talked for 10
honest.
minutes. I can't
T-Pree's
talk.
the only one that's honest. T-Pree's the only one. Everybody else is a
All
liar.
right,
Jada's
she
a
got it off her
liar.
chest
Aaron's a
now. She
liar.
said it. Can I
Tiffany's a
talk now,
liar.
Darrell?
There's
Fucking
nothing
all the
else to
kids are
say.
liars. DeRell's a
The
liar.
proof's that
Stefan's a
the
liar.
proof's pulling.
Anti's a
The proof's out.
liar. Rev's a liar. We're all liars.
But
We're the only
T-Pre
one that tells the
ain't never
truth.
told one lie a day in her life.
She just lied on her own
Okay,
daughter, calling her daughter a liar. How you call your
Yup,
own
and
Can
daughter
I
a
blamed it
talk
her
liar,
now?
son
bro?
and blamed her son
Darrell,
for
am
her
I allowed
daughter's
to talk
trauma.
now?
And then blame her son for the family problems. The fuck out of here,
Darrell,
bro.
am I
Then laughed
allowed
at
to
it.
talk now?
Then
I got
laughed
shit else to
about
say
it
to you, you
repeatedly.
raggedy
Then laughed
ass
at it.
Delaware, down south boogie woogie ass whore.
Oh, y'all
You
are
just
so
a
funny. What
down
are y'all
south
gonna do
boogie woogie
about it?
ass
Anything?
fucking whore.
Nothing?
That's sick. She can
Okay,
laugh at
okay.
it.
We're gonna let her respond back. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank
You can
you. I
respond.
appreciate it. I don't know what the hell these motherfuckers are talking about. I don't even care at this point. Okay. At the end of the day, listen, y'all are welcome to believe whatever y'all want to believe. None of y'all have anything to judge me about. That's just that. Okay. So it is what it is. I'm not ashamed. I'm not going anywhere. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. I've been very open and honest with my members about a lot of stuff going on with my family. And so, a lot of people already know a lot of these stories. So, you guys are not bombshelling anything to anybody but a bunch of trolls, right? That really, in the long run, don't give a fuck either. But it's okay. It's up to y'all. Y'all are welcome to drag me and talk all the shit y'all want to. I'm just gonna laugh at this shit. That's all I can do because I'm not gonna, I don't know what y'all want me to do. It's like y'all want me to be sad and cry and go through all that stuff. At the end of the day, I did my best to raise my kids. Okay, I was there in their lives. I never denied their existence. I never did anything like that. So you can get mad at me all day. You can have the likes of people, windmilling 10 people who are irrelevant in my life anyway, windmilling over this shit all fucking day long. It does not matter to me, okay? The bottom line is none of this would have been happening if you hadn't attacked my family first. And when you did, that's when I came for you. I know you're mad. I know you're upset. I know that it hurts, but it is what it is, okay? I'm not hurt. I don't care. If I didn't do the work, if I didn't care about my kids, then I absolutely would be hurting and would be crying and would be upset. But I have nothing to be upset about. I already know what the real deal is with my family. And that's just that.
Okay, so you're not going to strike up alive to try to prove this whole thing wrong? We're not going to expect her alive out of you, right?
Oh, she gonna do a series.
I mean, your daughter said what she said.
Ambitious,
we shouldn't
Stefan.
expect a lot
She gonna
from
do a whole series. She can't help herself.
Your daughter said what she said. So I'm just gonna look at.
I'm just curious to hear what Jada has to
that's
say
the
about
proof.
the fact that she said that if
it's just
she literally said that if I prove
lie about that
Jada, she literally said that if I prove that Jada said what she said, that Jada was a liar. I'm curious to hear what Jada has to say about
Well, you kept asking that question. I'm like, yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. I had no idea
it's
what
because
you
I
were
kept
talking
asking.
about. But now that I remember this podcast, yeah, that did happen.
Real.
And that's something that we really, that piece actually,
real.
All right, can I talk now? That piece actually really helped a lot.
Bitch, all you do is talk and lie. All you do is talk and lie.
I really
You called your
appreciate that.
own
I'm glad
daughter a
that you put that
liar.
out there because
You're a
that's really healing
disgusting
for a family.
person.
It
You're
is.
just now you want to backpedal.
But that's just the truth. Like, what
Now
do you
you
want me
wanna
to do? You want me to grovel
It's
and
that
cry?
backpedaling and
You want me to be, oh, breaking, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry
No,
for
that's
anything I
literally
said
what you're
about
about to
you.
do when you sign
I'm
off.
not sorry for anything I ever said about you. I don't care. You're the one
Wow.
bothered by what I said. If
So
you're bothered by what I said, you're just bothered by what I said. It doesn't matter to me.
So
Okay.
you're not sorry for none of that shit you said about this woman. Not one
No,
thing.
for what? Why should I be sorry about what she said?
Wow.
Especially when she even said that you were sexually harassing her. I should be sorry about that too.
DeRell did apologize to me, just for the record. He
Stop
did
trying to
apologize
come
to me.
between them and try to break.
He apologized for sexually harassing you.
Hey, DeRell, can I talk about the difference between you and T-Pre real quick?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
So, if you recall, DeRell, you and I had our whole kerfuffle. You came for me. I was really upset. Blah blah blah. I ended up coming on your panel, and you actually was man enough to be like, you know what, Breaking, you actually didn't do nothing to me. I'm sorry for attacking you, blah, blah, blah. Do you remember that, DERELL?
Yeah, I did. I did tell
Where
you
you
that.
actually literally was like, you know what? You right, Breaking. You did not do nothing to me. I was just caught up in the whole transcripts thing. I'm very sorry for what I did to you. And you actually left me alone after that.
Yep, I did.
So that's the difference. The difference is that DERELL was actually able to be man enough to say, I'm sorry, Breaking. You didn't do nothing to me. I was just caught up in the hoopla. I'm sorry about that. That was the difference between.
Well, the Vixen Chronicles shows exactly what happened in chronological order of you coming for me first, and then me finally coming back for you. And it took a long
Hold on,
time.
T-Pre. Hold on, T-Pre. Go ahead.
So that was the difference between you and T-Pre, to where I came to you. We actually talked behind the scenes. I came to you and was like, yo, I don't understand. You apologized behind the scenes, and you even said, I'm going to make it right and apologize in front of the scenes. And you did. You literally went on live and said, you know what, Breaking, I'm sorry. Blah, blah, blah. I was wrong. That wasn't cool of me. I can be a man, and I can apologize to you. And you literally left me alone after that. You stopped putting titles. You stopped putting my pictures on stuff, blah, blah, blah. The difference between me and T-Pre is that she was wrong from the beginning. She attacked me because I outed her to be the actual prostitute. And from there, she just started attacking me as a mom. And I rocked. I let her rock. I literally let her rock. And then I finally aired her out. And then I said, until you actually post my actual family, I'm going to let you be. That's exactly what I said. And I held true to that. I let her rock. Every now and then I would respond and say something. I would be like, oh, fuck your kid. You know, your kid, But I didn't go into details. I didn't say your kids' names. I didn't even go that far. I just said your kid was knocking his head between the washer and the dryer. That's all I said. And she fucking blew up, and she kept going and kept going and kept going. But she started that shit with me. She was making anti-Semitic comments about my fiance. She was disrespecting him, disrespecting my kids in my home, the whole nine, right? And then when she posted my mother's name and then tried to insinuate that she was not deceased, even though she is, that's when I aired her ass out. So that lets you know what's true and what's not true, because I didn't react until she posted my mom's name. That's when I actually reacted to her. I gave her the same treatment that I gave transcripts. I let that bitch rock. And then the moment my mother's name ended up on her thing, and then she tried to disrespect my mother, which, bitch, you ain't never spoke to my mother. You don't know my mother. None of that. My mom died before I even came into the sector. My mom died during the pandemic. So, bitch, lie again. You don't know her. Never knew her. Never spoke to her. Don't know shit of her. All you know is what transcripts and them said, and even they didn't know her, and they never spoke to her.
When she's done, I'm going to talk.
My mama would have cussed your motherfucking ass out from here to next week. And if she was here today, she would sit on this panel and cuss your ass out. And I can tell you this much: my mama never gave up the ghost on me. And I can tell you that my kids ain't never sat on no podcast and talk shit about me. So, with that being said, ho,
your kids don't know you. That's why.
The difference between you and DERELL is that DERELL was man enough to say, you know what, Breaking, I'm sorry. You, on the other hand, decided to go so far as to lie on your own motherfucking kid, bitch. You're a whore. And you a trifling ass whore. And then you blamed your son for your family problems. I get why.
Okay, are you still mad? You sound really angry.
I get why your kids got trauma.
You sound really angry.
Why your kids have trauma.
And you're not going to do shit about it.
You're
so,
nasty.
I mean, what the fuck are you like
You're
angry
nasty
for?
Whore. You're nasty. And bitch, you ain't going to do shit.
It's obvious that my feelings, that I hurt your feelings that bad.
You was going to have Jada come beat me up.
Okay.
Wasn't Jada going to come whoop
but
my
whenever
ass?
you're done talking, I will talk. Whenever you're done talking, I will definitely talk.
Why Jada ain't come beat me up yet?
I know you're going to keep talking for another 10 minutes because you don't want me to talk. You keep repeating the same thing. You keep repeating the same thing.
Just like you have.
You keep repeating the same thing.
Just like you.
You keep repeating the same thing.
Jada's a liar.
Yeah, I heard you. Well, so can I talk now, DERELL?
No, you're not allowed to talk. We don't let
DERELL, can I talk now, DERELL? She don't talk for me.
Trifling asshole.
She don't talk for me.
Asshole. We don't let deadbeat ass
Can I talk now,
bitches that lie on their kids on this panel. Bitch.
She keeps repeating herself over and over again, like somehow what she's going to say is going to become true.
Let me tell you something, DERELL. As a father who loves his children, you shouldn't even let this bitch be allowed on your panel no more. She lied on her own daughter. That bitch lied on her own daughter. That bitch is calling her daughter a liar.
The audio says what the audio says. That's all I'm looking at.
I would drop that raggedy ass bitch if it was me. She literally sat up here and lied.
Can I talk now? She literally
No,
been
you're not
talking for
allowed to
like
talk,
10
bitch. You
minutes.
lied on Jada.
No, you don't get to
You
tell
lied
Darrell
on
that.
Jada.
So
You
can I
called
talk
Jada
now,
a
Darrell?
liar. You
I heard
lied on
you.
that girl.
You keep saying that.
You lied
Can
on
I
that
talk now,
girl.
Darrell?
No, because you lied on that girl. Why you lie
Darrell?
on your daughter? Why you lie on your daughter,
Darrell?
bitch? Why? No, Darrell can't help you. Darrell said he ain't got shit for you, bitch, because you doxed his family and then lied about it. You lying
Darrell,
ass
can I
whore.
finish talking,
No,
please?
he can't. He ain't got. He on here. He deaf. He deaf, bitch.
Yeah, I heard you, but yeah,
He deaf.
you know, I know
Let's
that you want.
get back.
He
Okay,
can't
my
hear.
question is: she left
Lying
you
ass
questions.
hoe.
Why are we not answering the questions that Breaking asked?
Cause she a lying asshole.
That's what I'm saying. She asked.
Darrell, you asked me a series of questions and I answered your questions. How many times do you want me to answer the same question?
No, you did not. She said, "Why did you lie about that you raised your children in poverty?"
What are you talking about? I never said that my kids were rich and that we all lived like the Jeffersons. What are you talking about? I never said that. I've never ever told anybody that.
Breaking said, "Why did you lie when you said?"
I heard Darrell. I'm answering your question.
Okay.
Well, hold on, Darrell.
I don't know if you want.
Let me be
I
clear
don't know if
about
you
what my
want me to answer.
questions were
Can I
about
answer?
D-Darrell.
Can I answer the question,
No,
please?
because D-Darrell got my questions
See,
wrong.
here we
D-Darrell,
go.
let me
That's the
be
bullshit.
clear about the questions, D-Darrell, for you. When I
Yeah,
posted my
this isn't a
questions,
conversation.
shut
Y'all
the fuck up.
want to dominate the
Shut up
conversation.
so I can help you understand. So, D-Darrell, when I posted my questions, right, those questions were because T-Pre went live and said that I lied on her, and I lied about her family, and I lied about her kids. So mind you, you may not have seen my last live because you didn't know my new channel. So my last live, everything that I told y'all tonight, I basically told without providing the receipts for it. I just said what I knew. And she said that I lied about everything. So what I wanted to know was, well, what did I lie about? Which of these topics did I lie about? Because those were all the topics that I discussed. So she made it very clear that I lied about everything. She said that her kids traveled when they were young. She said that her kids did not grow up in pure poverty. She said that she was there for Jada. She bought Jada's cap and gown. She was at the wedding. She was there for the birth. I was just a liar. But turns out,
I never said I was at the wedding or at the birth. What are you talking about? I've never told anybody that.
I actually did not lie. I actually told the truth.
I've never told anybody that. So again, never said those things.
She said I lied earlier.
Can I finish talking now?
She said I lied.
Okay, break. Okay, break. We're gonna let her get a little rebuttal. Go ahead.
Only a little? This girl got to talk for like 10 minutes.
You've also spoken for 10 minutes. So it's,
you can let her talk,
this should be my opportunity to answer.
Quick. You can let her
you
talk.
you can answer all questions. Go ahead.
My daughter and her husband. Hold on, guys. Hold on, y'all.
Okay. Man, this is crazy, man. Like, this is crazy.
She's a liar, D-Darrell. She's a flat out liar. She sat up here and judged me, judged you, made up narratives about your family, made up narratives about my family, X, Y, and Z. I gave her a challenge. She even lied on her own daughter. She literally said that if I produced the evidence of what her daughter said that it was not true. She literally, no, bitch, you went away, so I'm talking.
No, see, that's the shit I'm talking about, Darrell. All this ain't even necessary.
We're letting everybody.
I really don't have to do this. Like, honestly, I don't.
Leave,
but
bitch.
Okay.
If you want me to have this conversation, Darrell, then I will have the conversation, Darrell.
We're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna have a conversation. But you was T-Pre, you was interrupting people too. Let's not act like I'm not letting everybody interrupt.
I hear that, but at the end of the day, can I talk now?
Go ahead, break it.
Story.
Break it. Let her get it out. Just let it. I'm gonna give it back to you, but go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm gonna put up my dishes.
You got it.
So you said what were the questions again? I know one of them was about.
I'm just
was
getting
I there
to
for,
they want to know.
Was
they said
I there? Okay, was I there at my granddaughter's birth, and was I there for the marriage? The marriage was literally an on the whim marriage. Okay, so the only people that were able to make it was his mom was not there, and his father wasn't there either. Breaker don't know what she's talking about. None of the grandparents were there. It was my mother that was there because my mom lives there and my brother lives there. So they were there. Okay. So all these people that she thinks she knows what she's talking about, she does not know what she's talking about. As far as the birth of my daughter, it was a private birth. My birth of my granddaughter was a private birth that her and her husband had. They had a special. They were going to do it at home, but she was having a little bit of complications, so they went to the hospital. But it was still a private birth, and it was at a private birthing center and everything. And that's the way that they wanted to do it. Like, that's their child. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know all this stuff, you
It's
know.
called childhood trauma. That's
Can
why
I
they ain't want
finish
their
talking,
parents there. That's why
please?
she ain't
Go
want
ahead,
her mama
Can I
break it.
finish
Break it.
talking,
You're gonna get
please?
it. You're gonna get it back, breaking. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, however, everything else was televised. We were all there for the like we all got to see the video of the baby when the baby was first born. It was all this stuff. It was the grandparents, everybody. We were all in that Zoom with them. Also, they live across the country, so we live over here. All of us live over here. Only ones that live over there is my brother and my mom. Okay, and you know, and so that's where she's at. She's over there hanging out over there, but they're actually moving back over here. So this is, you know, they're not telling you everything, and because they don't know everything, it's like she just wants to focus on this one thing. I'm not denying that my daughter said these things. I remember this podcast now. This was something that we actually worked on as a family, and I do actually remember this. And it was a lot that came out in that trauma, and there was a lot of things that I told them about myself. So, you know, this whole idea of my mom being mad and we don't talk and all this other stuff. I talk to my mom all the time. And she is very aware of what happened to me as a child. So I don't know all this. I got raped and stuff. That didn't happen. That's the reason why. If you told my mother that, you know, of course she would have been mortified. But my mother, I know she hasn't talked to you, so I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, you know, this
Are you
whole
willing to?
thing,
Are
you
you
know,
willing to bet your life
can
on
I
it?
talk, please?
Are you
Can I
willing to
talk,
bet on
please?
it?
I want to finish talking.
Are you willing to bet on that
I
I never
want to
spoke to your
finish
mother?
talking.
Are you willing to bet that I never spoke to your mother?
Am I going to finish
Are
being
you
able to
willing to
talk?
bet that I
Are you
never
going
spoke
to
to your
end?
mother?
Let me say this. Do you know for a fact that Break can talk to your mother?
No, I know she didn't talk to my mother. I don't know whose mother she talked to, but it wasn't mine.
Okay.
So Miss Butts ain't your mama with the glasses?
Girl, you did not talk to my mom.
Okay. So how did I find Jada Marie
I dare you to
Henderson?
say her. You can tell me her phone number right now.
How did I
Say
find
that shit.
How did I find Jada Marie Henderson? Is she
I
ain't
don't
on
know.
your
You probably
Facebook?
looked her up on my Facebook because she's my
She's not on
daughter.
your Facebook.
Yes, she what?
C3, your friends list is private. Your
Yo,
Facebook
that
is
shit is
private.
hilarious as a motherfucker,
C3,
man.
anybody can
This
go
is
look on
how
C3
much
page
you are
right now.
trying to dox my family,
C3
though.
only has one
This is
daughter
how
listed on
pressed
her
over me
Facebook.
you are. But you're talking about me, how like I'm
C3
interested, I'm worried
literally.
about you.
Can we
But
mute
you
her,
are looking
DERELL?
up my fucking Facebook friends list and shit like this and going
Your
and
friends
finding
list
my
is
family
private.
members. That is
Your
what
friends
you're
list is
doing.
private,
That is
and
what
you
you're
don't have
doing.
anything
You're
public on your
actually
page.
going and requesting friends
You
from
don't
people
have
that
anybody.
are
I'm
our
not on
actual friends.
Facebook.
You're making Facebook pages
I don't
to
have a
become
Facebook.
friends with us so you can look at our pictures,
I don't have
so
a
you can
Facebook.
go back all in our
So your
archives. You
family's
are
randomly
pressed
accepting
over me
random
and
people
my
on
family,
Facebook?
sweetheart.
So
You
your
are
family,
very, very
are you
pressed
willing to
over
bet
me and
that I
my
didn't speak
family.
to your mom?
What do you want to do? So what are you going to do now that you
Are you
know
willing?
everything about my family? What are
Are
you
you
going to do
willing?
about it now?
Are you
What's
willing
the
to
next
bet?
move? What's the next move for you?
Are you
Okay, but
willing to
now that
bet?
you got that all off your
Are you
chest,
willing
do
to
you
bet?
feel better? Does that
Are you
make you a
willing to
better
bet?
mother? Does that
Look,
make
now
you a
she
better
nervous.
person?
Now she
Does this make
nervous.
you anything? Does this improve anything in your
Look,
life?
now she
Because
nervous.
literally, like I want to know because you're
Now
sitting
she
here and you're the
nervous.
one that's pressed over me.
Now she
You're
nervous.
upset over me.
Now
So
she
again,
nervous.
do
Now
you
she
feel better?
nervous.
I'm
Now
not
she
nervous about
nervous.
anything, sweetheart.
Now she nervous. DERELL, let
I'm
me know
not
when I can
nervous
talk.
about a damn thing.
I'll mute
Like I
DERELL.
said,
They
you
gonna
want to
air it
know
right
about
there.
my life. You want to dig down into my family. You want to know about me, sweetheart. You are pressed over me in the middle of the night, crying to the Lord over me. That is you, sweetheart. looking all in Facebooks and people's friends lists, and you looking up people's pictures. You got my pictures, Laquan's pictures. You got all these people, but you ain't got no pictures of your own children. That's the crazy part about it. You don't have any pictures of them. You deny their existence. Say they don't even exist. And told me I need to dox them in order to prove it. That's the crazy part. But me, I can admit to shit that really happened in my family. Yeah, I can. I can. Can you? No. So again, you're upset, not me.
Am I allowed to talk now? DERELL.
Are you done, T-Free?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, go ahead, Breaker. You got the floor.
So as we all
we're gonna
know,
wrap up. Then we're gonna wrap up after this.
right? We gotta wrap this up. But as we all know, DERELL, T-Free did 57 videos on me. She did a whole motherfucking series on me. She wanted to do a series on you. She did a series on Anti. Now I'm the one obsessed. Now I'm the one stalking her and doxing her and Like, it's always funny how you can do shit to people and people literally tell you, leave me the fuck alone. People literally give you grace, right? People literally stay quiet. You even gave her grace, DERELL. Even you was giving this bitch grace. We give her grace. We say, you know what? I'm gonna let you do you. She spirals. She goes out of control. She fucking just, I know her whole family. I talked to this person. I talked to that person. I got interviews here. I got interviews there. I got this. I got that. I got this. I got that. Mind you, I ain't say shit, DERELL, and you know I ain't say shit. I kind of let her ass rock out.
Right.
And then when she violates a rule that I put in place, which was don't actually post my family, whore, or I'm coming for you, she decides to go for my mother, who's not here to defend herself. Right? So since my mom's not here to defend herself, guess who's going to get up and defend her? Me, bitch. So do I need to go create Facebooks? And I was very clear, whore. I know your family and I know Trig's family very well. We all grew up in the same motherfucking radius, whore. Like I said, all I did was reactivate my Facebook for just Paquito and see that we got mutual friends. All I seen was we had mutual friends. So you know what I did? I inquired amongst my family. Hey, by any chance, does any of the old heads in the family happen to know these people? And I was put in contact with some people. And I said, okay. And all I did was drop one message. I didn't keep conversing. I didn't keep nothing. All I did was say one thing to one person, and that one person gave up the ghost. And I said, well, goddamn. So this whole I'm stalking you. No, bitch, I didn't need to stalk you. Because your family literally hates you to the point that one person gave up the ghost on you, and that's all I needed.
That is hilarious.
And I said what I said. This bitch was all on her podcast. Her break the
that shit was hilarious. Yeah.
Still talking. This whole Andrea Nicole Garrison podcast. I know her family. I got her kids this. I got that about her family. I got this about her family. I know this. She was the one boasting about what she knew about me. She made it very clear that she was stalking me and my family. She made that very clear. And all I did was send a couple clips in one place, and that person said, this is disgusting. I'm sorry this happened to you. This is what you need to know to protect yourself, because this person has done this not only to you, but she's a bully within the family. I said, well, that's all I need. Thank you, honey. I didn't respond. I just said in my head, thank you, honey. But all I'm saying is call my bluff, bitch, because I post all this
That
shit.
is really hilarious.
Fuck. So the truth is this bitch stalked me and harassed me for over a year.
Like, let me see your transcript,
because I did not want to podcast with her.
Just like Daryl Moore did.
All because I did not want to podcast with her. And now she's mad that her truth is out there. And we now know that T-Free is a habitual / pathological liar, because not only has she lied on me, Stefan, DERELL, Anti-Afro, the poor women down in motherfucking California, and God knows Rev G, God knows who else she has lied on. She lied on her own fucking daughter and blamed her son's mental health for the issues in her family. Bitch, I ain't got shit else to say to you. You're disgusting.
Okay. So can I have my final words?
Go ahead and have your final words.
Okay. So yeah, first of all, that is really funny. I really like that story. That was really, really good. The part about one family member gave up all the goods on me, that was pretty funny. But I appreciate it. And then also, the part about me and Trig's family, we all grew up together and we all know each other. I have no
I didn't say
idea
we
what
grew
you're.
up together. I said we all
See,
grew
let
up
me
in the
talk,
same area.
Darrell.
I said
Darrell, I
Okay,
did not
okay,
interrupt
breaking.
her.
Okay, breaking. Let her do it. Let her do
Well,
it.
DeRell, my thing is this: if she's gonna
Nah,
give a
see, that's
recap,
crazy,
she needs
man.
to give
That's
an
crazy,
honest
bro.
recap. She has to give an honest
That's
recap.
crazy,
I didn't say we
bro.
grew up
I know,
together.
but I'm gonna let you
I
rebuttal.
said we
But
grew up in the same area, ho. Stop lying.
Can I
okay,
finish
We know
talking,
you a liar,
please?
bitch. Go ahead.
okay. Let
If
us
I'm
get it out.
lying, the lie will come out regardless. Okay, let people decide for
Bitch, shut
themselves
the
whether
fuck
I'm
up.
lying.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not
We
done.
know you're a
So
liar.
anyway,
Come on, breaking. Come on.
yeah. So anyway, I have no idea who this nigga is. Okay, like, y'all welcome to look at whatever evidence she got of any of this. Okay, I'm actually interested in what the fuck this shit is too. Okay, because I don't know what this girl is talking about, but either way,
Oh, about the selling pussy?
no, she said, I don't know. I know Triggs and I know the family, and somebody told her who I am. And I'm like, okay, yo, whatever, girl. That story is
T-Free,
great.
we
And
ever gonna get the
okay,
live on
it,
mama?
it
We ever
makes
gonna
for
get that
very
live?
good entertainment. It makes for very good entertainment.
T-Free.
Okay. This was a great,
T-Free.
I really enjoyed this tonight.
T-Free.
Okay. But honey,
T-Free.
the bottom line is,
T-Free.
Breaking, let me finish
Are
talking.
we ever gonna get the live
Let
on my
me finish
mama? That's all we
talking. Why
want
does
to
she keep
know.
talking over me?
Are you
Let her
ever
go,
gonna get
breaking.
the
Do you have
D-Darrell,
ADHD?
can you
What is
ask
going
her a
on?
question for me,
Slow down
D-Darrell?
on my
D-Darrell.
sister, sis. Let her get her little shit out.
No, she can
Thank
get her shit
you.
out. I just want to
Thank
make sure
you.
because
I
I gotta get
appreciate
off
it.
of here
Now,
real quick. I gotta get
listen,
off.
girl,
Ain't nobody doing
that's
nothing
fine.
for you. I'm up
Okay,
here for
but
my
you said
sister,
that like
okay?
an hour ago. You were supposed to
D-Darrell,
leave in 10 minutes.
are you
But
going
okay,
to
so here
Yes.
ask
we go.
her if
So
she's
the
ever
bottom
gonna get the
line
live
is,
on my mom?
Darrell, can I
I'll ask her
finish
after she
talking,
finish.
please?
I'm gonna ask her after she
Okay,
finish
thank
breaking.
you. Thank
Okay.
you.
What was the question?
Now go ahead and finish. Go ahead and finish.
What was the question?
Go ahead, breaking. What's the question? Breaking.
I thought she wanted the floor. We gonna let her talk, and then my sister.
No, you wanted to ask me a question. Go ahead and ask the question.
You said you wanted to finish talking, so go ahead and pop your shit. Get your shit out.
Why don't you just ask the question?
Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead and answer the question. Let's get
Oh,
to
this
it.
is Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Nice to
Let's
meet
talk
you.
about. Yeah,
I was on
let's.
the phone with my man. I just so happened to see you were still live, so I just popped up back in here.
Well, nice to meet you.
Oh, girl, you already know me. Don't act brand.
Thank you. Don't act like you don't know this
I
woman.
definitely want y'all to play. I'm glad you're here because I said this to Darrell. I want y'all to play that Zoom video that I was in for this BDSM tie-in class, right? I want y'all to play that where I said I sell sex.
Okay.
Yeah, I want y'all to please play that.
Well,
can y'all pull that up right now?
I was a participant for the class, but I
Can y'all pull that up right now?
You said you sell pussy, but okay,
Yeah, the
whatever.
BDSM class for the tie-in class, right? The rope class. Yeah, I was there for that. Can you please show the video?
Class, it was the fundamentals, though. But okay,
it was a ropes class, and I wasn't even talking in that class. But can you please show any video where I was actually saying anything about selling sex? I'll wait. I'll sit right here and wait for you. I'll sit right here and wait for you.
Whatever.
No, you said it. So can you go ahead and pull it up?
You said you sell pussy, man.
I never said that. But since you're saying I said it, then show the video of it. Show the video, because that was the Zoom class we were in. So you should still have it. So show the evidence that I actually said that.
Never been known to be no liar, honey.
Show the evidence I said it.
Let me ask you this, Aaron. Did she?
Yeah, you can, like I said all day, but show the evidence that I
Can we
actually
mute
said that.
T-Free real quick? Because
Show the
I'm gonna do
evidence
you a
that I
favor,
said that. Oh,
D-Darrell.
now I got to get muted?
D-Darrell, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna send you the audio from my class. Right, I don't do the classes anymore. I'm gonna cut out all the other voices in the class to be ethical, because fuck you.
No, why do that? Why don't you just send me the
class? Can you shut her up?
Wait, hold on. This is supposed to be discreet.
Your pussy and stop worrying about my sister.
That is so fucking funny. Girl, I don't give a fuck about anything you're saying.
D-Darrell.
You are this bitch, this whole ass bitch's friend. Don't nobody give a fuck about what you're saying, girl.
Hold on.
Car got full. Next.
Hold on. Go ahead, break.
I want you to show the evidence to any of that shit.
Hold on, T.
I will wait.
I'm going to mute all the other voices in the class just to be ethical, because T-Pre didn't pay for my class. She was free in the class. So she's not a paying client of mine. So I'm going to mute, and I'm just going to send you the audio because I can't send you the video because there were other people and
understandable.
People's privacy. I'm going to play just the audio of T-Pre's class, and you will know that it's T-Pre, because you know T-Pre's voice. And I'm going to give you the audio because I literally was asking them, like, have they ever had any experience as a dominatrix? And, you know, what was their level of experience? And what have they done? And what have they not done? And where have they been a dom at? Like, what state were they from? Blah, blah, blah. And then I was also explaining to them about legality behind it, because some states being a dominatrix isn't legal, and some states it is. And I also know that there were a couple girls that were in my class that are escorts, and they were experiencing, you know, fucked up shit in the escort in the stripper world. So they were kind of trying to come into the BDSM world, because you've interviewed dominatrix, so you kind of know our world's a little different as far as like what we experience for men. Men more worship us in the BDSM world, whereas and as an escort or a prostitute, however you want to word it, and as a stripper, they're more fetishized. So it's a little bit different, you know, the respect that we receive. And she was explaining how she came from the prostitution world, and she was she was working with her daughter Tiffany, which is how I know Tiffany's name.
Working with her daughter Tiffany. Wait a minute. Wait the fuck. Wait. One goddamn minute.
Show that. Yes, please send that.
Wait a minute.
By all means, and also send it to the police.
Wait a minute. Working with her daughter?
She had talked about how her daughter had just came of age, how she was working with her daughter, and blah blah blah.
Selling pussy?
This is when she was telling me how her daughter may have been pregnant by an older John or whatever.
Oh hell no! I know you fucking lying. Are you telling me?
Well, I really want her to
wait a minute. Wait, one guy. I know y'all fucking lying. Wait a minute. Y'all fucking me up with this.
I want them to talk. I do.
You mean to tell me? You telling me?
And make sure you keep this video up too.
When I did my live about this bitch being the real prostitute, I talked about this. I talked about how her daughter had hold on.
Can you pull that video up now so you can play it?
Yeah, like you mean to tell me?
Pull it up right now. Pull it up right now of me saying all this shit. I want you to do that.
Selling pussy with her daughter?
Yeah, I want her to do that. I want her to do it right now.
So DERELL, listen. So if you remember, well, maybe you don't remember. I don't know what you remember from way back when, but when me and Triggs initially did the original live that made Vixen Chronicles, I
remember that.
Her to be a real prostitute. I remember that. How her daughter. I had talked about how she had a daughter that was pregnant, and T-Pre was freaking out because she was saying
that is crazy,
John, and how she'd be working with her daughter. Blah blah blah. Bitch, sue me if I'm lying. She talked about her daughter was potentially pregnant by this older guy or whatever, and she had to go get her a plan.
Can y'all show the video, audience, the audio of this?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. She had to go.
Why can't you just pull up the audio?
God. Here we go.
You're the one saying it.
Did she not just say it's a code of fucking ethics, you dumb bitch?
Girl, bye. Fuck all that code of ethics, dummy bullshit. At the end of the motherfucking day, pull up that motherfucking evidence of me actually saying that shit. I want you to pull that up. Pull it up.
So
pull
as
it
I
up.
said, anybody that was around during that,
girl,
can you mute this bitch?
Y'all bitches need to dog pile. That's what y'all need to do.
Okay, hold on.
Whack ass bitch.
She's done. Like I said, DERELL, I talked about this during the original live. This is what made her do the Vixen Chronicles.
Yeah, this is funny as shit, yo.
This is why she spiraled.
Yeah, you fucking lied, bitch.
Hold on, no, T-Pre, hold on. Go ahead.
I literally talked about this in my original live. This is why she spiraled. Most people.
DERELL, while we're sitting here, she could be sending this to you.
Hold on, wait a minute.
You're over talking.
She has to explain what she's going to send me. But go ahead.
And then I'll get a chance to talk, right?
Yeah, you're going to get a chance to talk. Go ahead, Breaking.
Okay.
So as I said, during the original live where I exposed this hoe, I literally talked about how her older daughter, Tiffany, or her younger daughter, Tiffany, had gotten pregnant. She may have been 17 or had just turned 18, one of the two. She was just graduating high school, whatever the case may be. And she was talking about how the little girl was pregnant. She worked the job. T-Pre would go pick her up from her job. She would literally break, like, mind you, I'm not making this shit up. I can even send you the
she was selling pussy at underage selling pussy?
Just listen. Just hear me out.
Okay.
So
I'm just sorry. This is just a lot. Okay.
We were doing the podcast, and in the podcast, she would literally leave. Like, we would be recording, and the recording was still going. She would literally be like, hey, breaking, I have to leave real quick and go pick up Tiffany real quick from work. And then I'll come back and join in, right? So at this time, she was literally telling me how the young girl, she was either 17 or just turned 18. Don't quote me because I don't remember exactly. I would have to literally go back and look and tell you. Mind you, this was almost a year and a half ago. So I have to go back and go to those videos and pull them up on my what is that, my Zoom or whatever, so I can tell you for sure how old she was. But I'm almost certain she had just graduated high school. And she was saying how she was pregnant or possibly pregnant, and she had to go get a Plan B pill, whatever, because she was fucking with this older John. And she was freaking out. And she's like, oh my God, I don't know if she needs to have an abortion. I literally talked about this in that live that I did where I exposed her. And she was saying how she was working with Tiffany. Now, whether she was working with her as a dominatrix or she was working with her selling pussy, I don't know. She just was saying that basically she was working with her daughter. And I was kind of like side-eyeing her. This was around the time that me and her fell apart, because I was side-eyeing her for that. I had just found out about the Jada shit, and then she was playing Shakim all in the same time. I was kind of done with the bitch. And she even said out of her own mouth, if everybody remembers, Breaking stopped showing up to the meetings. Breaking stopped answering the phone. Breaking didn't want to record anymore. She said that, not me. She admitted that I was the one that walked away from the podcast. That's when she flipped the fuck out. But she was very clear, even in the class, that she was selling pussy, which Aaron said too. So yes, I can send you the audio. You just have to give me time, because I need to make sure that none of the other people are in the audio, because I do have an obligation to them because they paid for the course.
Take your time.
She was
She was
a free person, and I've shown you. I'm not lying about shit I'm saying. I done produced my receipts, and I got more to come. That's just all I gave you. Like, I'm not lying about this shit. I sat on this shit, and I was very clear with everybody in the sector. There is more that I know about her, but until she actually, like, she can lie on me all she wants, but until she names somebody in my family and disrespects them, I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. So, bitch, you could say I'm lying, and if I'm lying, ho, take me to court.
You keep repeating the same thing now. All right, can I say something now? Can I say something now?
Oh no, I gotta wait. I gotta let Stargate.
Yeah,
it's
my turn.
Go
ahead, Stargate.
You ain't got shit to do with this. So anyway,
I got everything to do with this.
You ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Darrell,
I know you want to try. I know you want to win for your whole ass
Silence. Or like you windmill for them low class bitches when y'all dog piled me. Remember when y'all dog piled me?
You want to talk over me?
Now you want to play victim?
Hey,
now you want to play victim?
She got to say.
Darrell say the Godfather say it's my turn. The Godfather said it's my turn.
Hey, Star Breezy.
Darrell, am I gonna be getting muted?
We gotta let her speak.
I could just talk about this shit on my show. That's cool.
We letting everybody speak, but she's new. We gotta let everybody speak on the panel.
They keep talking over me, Darrell.
You're talking over me. The Godfather said it was my turn. I gotta go. I'm busy, so thank you, DJ.
Okay, Aaron, appreciate you. You did your part. Appreciate it, Queen.
Oh, no problem. I was there for my sister. Thank you.
All right, okay. We gotta let Stargate speak. Go ahead, Stargate.
Thank you, Godfather. Listen, I just would like to put my 2 cents in and remind everybody that Skank Pre actually said that she was not ashamed of being a prostitute, but then she started talking about how, oh, listen, no, I just rub people thighs and I watch movies. Listen. You dog called me on Darrell show, so it's your turn, bitch. It's your turn, bitch. It's your turn, bitch. It's your turn, bitch. Listen, I'm a dog pile you like you and them other skate hoes dog piled me.
Wait, what
Remember
happened
that bullshit? Remember that bullshit? Remember that
Hold
bullshit?
on, wait, everybody, real quick.
It's
Where
my
did
turn,
Aaron
bitch.
go?
You over talking me,
You're
Skank.
welcome to
No,
that.
it's me, Star. Hold on, Star. It's me, Breaking. Where did Aaron
Oh,
go?
okay,
Where did
go
my
ahead.
sister go?
She said
Where
she
did
had to go.
She dropped off. She had to leave. She had to
I'll
drop
call her.
off.
But real quick, Star Breezy, you seen all the receipts, right?
Girl, listen, honey.
She
I can't
sees everything,
believe.
girl. I ain't
I
lying about
can't
shit.
All right, they over
The
talking me,
fact
so we going
that no,
live.
it's my turn. It's my turn. I'm not done because you came on these internet streets.
No, you
Actually,
good. Y'all can
corroborate. No,
talk.
you came on these internet streets
I'm a mute.
corroborating. Well, listen, with Dr. Nikki Proctor Wilder wanting my daughter to be a whore, and now your daughter really wants to whore with you. What about that, T-Pre? The fact that that didn't bother you because that really happens in your real life, and your daughter really don't give a shit about you in real life. And the fact that Nikki said that shit about me, and when I told you, do you think that's fair that she's gonna speak on my daughter's relationship, and that you said you didn't give a fuck about that, and that shit's really true about you? The fact that this is karmatic debt is coming back to haunt y'all. It's glorious because y'all called me. Y'all sat up there and had a panel and talked about how ignorant I was and how dumb I was, and y'all are making the dumbest motherfucking mistakes that ever has hit the fucking sector. That shit is fucking hilarious. And the fact that you think that you have the right to sit up there and talk about me, none of my children ended up being whores. None of them. But yours was? And the fact that you talked about mine, and you talked about me, and talked about how I raised my children, and you called my daughters niggers? How dare you? I mean, and the fact that you're not even ashamed of the nasty shit you did.
Damn.
Are you done? Can I respond now?
Now you can respond. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So, I'm live. Well, we're gonna go ahead and talk over here because, like I said, you know.
Wait a minute, you live right now? You went live?
Like,
fuck that. You didn't. Wait a minute. She didn't went live.
That's a what they call that. That's
what they do.
A violation.
So here's the thing that we're gonna.
Wait a minute.
That's a violation. That's a violation.
Man, you gotta go. You gonna go live? How the fuck you gonna go live? Man, what kind of bullshit is that? To swing everybody over to your place? Man, fuck that. If y'all niggas want to go over there and fuck with it, 2.0 is over here. I ain't about to, how the fuck you gonna go live? See, that's the kind of bullshit this bitch be doing. You gonna go live on your shit and to swing everybody around for my channel. What kind of bullshit is that?
I told you she was a low class bitch, didn't I tell you?
Man, what kind of shit is...
She escaped for that bullshit.
That's crazy. So the audio is just gonna be her voice stating the shit that she said in that meeting. That y'all didn't ask her about this. She volunteered the information.
She said she was fine. She actually said that we could play the information that her daughter podcasted about. And so she said y'all can play the information. Didn't she say that, Culture? Did you hear that, Darrell? Did you hear T-Pre say we can play?
Yeah. Yeah,
so
she
my
did.
thing, so after all these years and y'all talking about me and my daughters, you're in real life, you're really a fucked up mother.
Over happiness. I am the.
Oh, go ahead. I'm just replaying it after you finish. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to put a button on that. Okay, I'm a mute.
Okay.
Pain. It could be over happiness. I am the biggest example because you pretend, you put on this smile, you act like there's nothing really going on with you when really you have so many things going on. For me, when I was in high school, I was involved in a lot of sports and a lot of music programs. I did a lot of stuff in high school, and my mom didn't come to anything. And I was so hurt for so long. And when I graduated, I was so mad. Like, really? I even bought my own cap and gown, my own class ring that I still wear on my finger every day. All of that stuff because I wanted to please her. I wanted her to be there. I wanted to just make sure. I don't know what she went through. I don't know why she couldn't come. I don't know why she didn't show up. But it hurt me so much. And it seems like a small thing, but all I wanted to do was make her proud. And all I wanted to do was have her see me trying to make her proud, trying to be there.
Damn, man, that's crazy. And I'm like, after hearing that, man, that's what I was doing. She sat up there and said my daughter would never say this shit, And then once we hear the proof, now you want to pussy pop and say, well, she really meant this and she was going. I'm like, you just said she would never say that. And then you change and move the goalposts. Man, this is the worst. Listen, man, like she can't say shit about nobody in this sector. I don't give a fuck if she went live. You can't
But
say
that's
shit
the whole
about
point,
nothing.
DERELL. She literally sat up here and lied on her daughter. Like I literally asked her because she didn't know what I knew. And she also didn't know that her mom gave up the ghost on her. And she also thought that the whole Daryl Moore thing and regurgitating their bullshit and the whole transcripts bullshit was going to save her for life. And she wasn't expecting me to know what I knew, and she wasn't expecting me to hold on, just like Laquan wasn't expecting Stargate to hold on. You know what I mean? Like, we can hold water, and just because we don't put stuff out right away, and just because we don't respond to everything that's said about us, doesn't mean that it's true. It just means that we don't have the time to sit up here and keep going back and forth with you about stuff that we know that you're lying about. These people literally stalked me. They harassed my family. They
Hello? It went out. Come back,
literally
Breaker.
put me and my family through hell to the point where I had to relocate. And I chilled. And I kind of just let people do what they did. I kind of let the system play out for what it was. And I was very clear. Don't cross certain boundaries. And they did. And here we are now. And now it's, oh, she's a liar. My daughter's a liar. Everyone's a liar. And then now it's, oh, well, because now it was backpedaling. Once I proved what I said I would prove, then it was, oh, no, I'm a backpedal. It's like, no. Daryl Moore got his fate. Transcripts got her fate. You know, other people had their fates handed to them. They kind of moved on. They kind of did their own thing. But she never knows when to let well enough alone.
You left the sector and she was still talking about your ass.
Exactly. She spiraled and she thought that it was cute to keep harassing me and my family. And I made it very clear. And then to attack my mother, who is deceased, and then try to say my mom's not dead and there's a weird conspiracy around my mother and all this weirdo ass shit. Well, bitch, your mom's still alive. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about your mom and how your mom literally hates you. Let's talk about how you hate your daughter because you lied on your own daughter. Who lies on their own kid and says, like, my kid's lying about what they went through? Yeah, I did this and yeah, I did that. No, you're a trifling ass whore. And I'm my own favorite whore. And I've always been my own favorite whore. And I've always acknowledged being my own favorite whore. But her, she's a trifling ass whore. To sit up there and say that your daughter lied about the trauma that she went through after you and your little crew went around stalking, doxing, harassing, fucking with people, and now y'all got motherfuckers in jail, y'all got people losing jobs, y'all got people running around getting exposed, X, Y, and Z, and now that you're up on the chopping block now, it's, oh, I don't care, I'm gonna go live, and we don't give a fuck about your live. I said what I said, ho. Wow. Leave me the fuck alone, because I left the sector like you said. I was minding my whole fucking business. I didn't bother nobody. I was minding my whole goddamn business. And then she tried to involve me in a whole sector that I had nothing to do with. And I've been quiet for almost a year. And you want to keep poking the bear? Well, bitch, now let's poke the bear back. Because now your whole crew's looking dilapidated and y'all over here stuttering. And then for you to sit up here and blame your son's mental health on your entire family's trauma, you're a trifling ass bitch. And let's be honest, I was very clear. My mother's gone and she never raised me. My mom didn't take care of me. My mom did fucking nothing for me. And you ain't never hear me talk about how I hate my mother and I despise my mother. But you got this bitch daughter on audio talking about how she hates and despises her mother. Let's talk. You gotta be a real low down ass hoe. For my mom to literally have me in the system and y'all ain't never heard me get online and say no shit like that about my mama, that means you were a shit ass parent.
And you know what's ironic?
And leave people the fuck alone. Y'all sat here and double team Stargate. Y'all made up accusations about her as a mother. Y'all sat up here and came for DERELL as a father. Y'all trifling.
I was fighting 6 hoes at one time, breaking. Listen, them hoes came after me hard. And my whole situation was ironic about this whole situation. Laquan actually threatened to delete himself and the girl that he was in a relationship with in front of those children. And now T-Pree's own children can't stand how she raised them, and they've been taking up for each other, acting like what they've been doing in the sector. Like this karmatic debt is epic. I mean, the fact that we're calling it karmatic debt is karmatic culture.
This shit is ridiculous, man. Like this shit is like now I realize why they kept taking this shit is lower than than Laquan. Like this is the worst shit. This shit is worse, man. Talk a daughter getting pregnant for tricking with you. This shit is worse. This shit is way worse.
It didn't say one thing to Nikki when she called my daughter's whores. Karmatic debt is a bitch.
This shit is way worse than Laquan. This shit is horrible. Like you literally got up here talking about people. Your wife was guilty. She was charged and she was after I didn't. But then a year before that, well, she didn't do this and Darrell was this and then you turn around caping for this nigga. And then all of a sudden you gotta change your heart that quick. Anything Carrie Ann say, you gonna go along with her. Knowing that Carrie Ann gonna turn on her crazy ass gonna turn on you as soon as she get a chance. Like
the fallout is gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic.
It is like like she said that every time breaking plate is so cool. She was like, I got the fucking receipts. And she still lied.
And you know how this all started? T-Pree started talking about Culture's kids once Culture got her to admit that she's talked shit about Nikki. And that's why T-Pree started talking about Culture's kids. That's where it all started because she's a skank ass, backstabbing friend. Like they want to think, and I said, all y'all are friends just to spite me because y'all trying to think of ways to dogpile on me, dogpile on Culture. Like the women that y'all don't want in the sector, they tried to black out and cancel women like me and Culture. There's a couple other people I can't remember at the time.
Man, this shit is bad, man.
I hate to make you know how I hate to make things about me, Darrell. I really hate to do it.
But this shit is bad. This shit is horrible, man.
It's horrible. I just want to make sure everybody connect the dots. The fact that Laquan and T-Pree are taking up for each other, they do fuck shit in front of their kids. They're horrible parents. They're horrible in relationships. And then they have the nerve to come out here on these YouTube streets and talk, basically try to look down on everybody. And the fact that Tricks don't even care that his family is getting doxxed. He wants to use this shit as content. He doesn't care. He could have tapped out and said, okay, listen, y'all got me. I'm a tap out. Y'all win this one. But he too prideful. T-Pree too prideful to even say, you know what? Y'all got me. Like you're right. And the fact that T-Pree actually admitted that when this podcast stuff is that her own daughter is talking about her about, she actually said, well, listen, I don't care because most of my members know about this stuff, but then she wants to say, but y'all are lying in this cap. So it's like, so they can't even keep up with their own lies.
They can't keep up, man. This is man. She spoke on everybody. She spoke on Star. She spoke on you. She spoke on me. Talking about, how you let your wife abuse your child. And trying to talk about my household, bitch. Meanwhile, you can't even feed your fucking family. You living in the motherfucking projects, and you speaking on people.
And I literally kept me and my children as
what the fuck
a single mother out the projects. And we're, and I want to make one thing clear. If you are in the projects, we're not talking about you. It's the fact you got people on here on these YouTube streets talking shit about you when they're in worse situations and they've handled their life way worse than the people that they're talking about. That's what I'm like. Listen, this is not about talking about people in the projects. I want everybody to understand that. But there are people that get on these YouTube streets and look down and talk about people.
Yeah, man. And she was one who had a comment on everybody.
Like, absolutely.
This is what she did. This is how she sold herself. She sold herself as I work in the financial industry at a bank. I know all this bullshit with finances. I'm professional. I'm a widow of 6 kids with the same father. I took care of my kids. I handle my business. You know, the youngest one is by another guy, whatever, you know, and shit like that. I handle my shit. And y'all can't say shit about me. That's how she, and I believed it.
Did we talk about how many baby daddies she really got? Or is that a day for another day breaking? Because I got in here late.
Yeah, this gonna be another day because I got
Okay.
Yeah, we gonna do this another day, man.
I'm a mute.
I gotta get the audio and man, because this woman sat here and then the shit that she said about me after I basically supported her for doing content and shit like that in regards to the situation with my wife and shit. I didn't pay her to do anything. I ain't asked her to do shit. I just compensate. And then you're gonna turn around and say, well, you supported me when I doxed you. I thought you didn't dox my wife. You literally sat there and put all that shit out that nobody asked you to do. And you did video after. So all this shit was not coming from genuine. She did that shit to try to get money. She basically is a low grade ass bitch who'll do anything for money. That's
her daughter literally said that they grew up in poverty. That's all I'm saying. She didn't even say they grew up like in a project.
And then she had the nerve. Poverty. My thing is this: I never agreed. Like, listen, I know at even the time when me and you were when I was beefing with you and saying all that stuff, I never liked the fact that she brought your kids into the shit. Now, at the time, because we was like in the church, because I was getting a lot of little people were saying this and that about Tom and conscious TV and all that. So you was getting, I didn't even really know you enough like that. I was just reacting, just doing the shit based on what people were saying. But she was out of pocket for bringing up kids. Whether whatever is true or not, we shouldn't even be speaking on people's children. And she was really fucking wrong. And now we turn out, you shouldn't even be speaking on nobody. You shouldn't be speaking on motherhood. Right. You shouldn't be speaking on nobody, star kids and her whatever.
Right.
You shouldn't be speaking on nobody's shit. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. She lied about being a community activist and all that shit.
Right.
You know, like for real.
Just to project something that she's not. And the fact that, like, one of the telling things that she said tonight, I don't care. I'm not ashamed of the fuck shit I did. Like, she's not ashamed of that. And that's why you can never come out on these YouTube streets talking about any type of woman. Like, if you don't care about the fuck shit you did, you don't have a right to talk about
She kept talking about this woman, children or whatever. Like,
absolutely, she talked about my children. Remember, she called my children
like she don't understand, man. Going through, look, and I know I work foster care services. Man, that's a traumatic thing in itself. Whether you had a good experience, it ain't really no great experience. I don't give a fuck how good the home you in. That's not your family. And they don't treat you like you shouldn't even be speaking on that experience that Breaking went through. That to me was bad enough. And then you want to speak on children and this and that and where your children at. She kept saying this shit. Where's your children? Where's Aiden? Where's blah blah blah? Every time
her children, right?
Every fucking time. Like, she did this shit even when Breaking left.
Just when somebody got mad.
Every time somebody brought up Breaking, she'll say some shit about the kids. Then you're talking
you cannot speak on my kids. My kids are doing well. They're excellent. They're beautiful. They're loved. They're very well taken care of. And there are no children of mine that are getting on podcasts talking about nothing. And let her tell it. I should have an 18-year-old. They're not getting on podcasts talking about shit. Ain't no kids coming forward. You heard the challenge I gave her. I want the children, and I want proof that they're my children.
But you know what's
that these are your children. Show me my kids getting on podcasts telling me how horrible of a parent I am, because I'll wait.
But you know what's so fucked up, This is how I look at it. You brought this woman into your home.
Oh, well, wait a minute. You saw Raven. Raven's here in the chat. Raven has known me since we were children. Raven Jones is in the chat. She was very clear about how many kids I have. ACS was very clear about how many kids I have. It's not a hard, complicated process. But if you notice, DERELL, I literally let her rock. I was very clear. Don't speak on anyone that actually is in my family. If this was the case, when she was saying all this other X, Y, and Z and all these other random ass kids, I would have been and came out with all this tea. I waited until she said someone in my mom. She literally mentioned my mother. When she said my mother, I aired her out because that's the one that Sabrina is my mother or was my mother. I was very clear. I was very clear. Did I not Stargate say, just don't fuck with nobody in my actual family? I'm gonna let you do your thing. Just don't mention my actual family. She mentioned my actual family. She mentioned my mother. She put my mother's name in a title and tried to say that my mother isn't deceased. That's when we now got smoke. And I even let her rock for a month almost on that. And she kept pushing the lies back. This person has known me since we were children. We're from the same city. We went to the same schools. She has known me my whole life, damn near. She talks about, oh, well, Victor Cousins this. Victor Cousins actually ain't never come out and say nothing. Show me where Victor Cousins came out and say anything about me. Because Victor Cousins never said nothing about me. Ever, actually. Let's talk about it. Other people said he did, but you ain't never heard him, himself, get on anything and say anything about me. It's never happened.
Never happened.
You ain't never heard him get on nothing and say like, oh, Andrea Garrison this, Andrea. You ain't never heard him himself get on anything and say anything about me. You heard other people say that he said, but you ain't never heard him say nothing. And for the way that I aired that man out, you would think that if he had some real dirt on me, he would have aired it out himself, considering his whole entire livelihood was destroyed behind what he did. But I digress.
Man, this is some sad shit, man. This is some shit. Man.
So again, I let this girl lie on me until she couldn't lie no more. And then when she put my mother's name in her bio, she got aired out. Sorry, but not sorry. She'll leave people to fuck alone.
This shit
and like you said, you yourself, DERELL, said, I left the sector. I was minding my business.
You mind your business. You didn't fuck with nobody. You truly left. You didn't even come back with no heat. You know, she basically seen you and shit and started fucking with you. Like, I really think, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, Breaking. I really think, man, she was connected to you. She was jealous of you. I really think she was just, man, like
she was in our home.
She was because you're a younger, prettier woman
and all that, and it
had a good man, all that shit. She was jealous of you.
Well, I will say, Danny, since she wanted to have so much to say about Danny and she wanted to make anti-Semitic comments about him, Danny was the only man in her whole entire life, like I said before, that ever showed her even a piece of courtesy, ever.
I want to remind everybody she threw her pussy at Dr. Bombay. I just want to remember.
The only man that
Dr. Bombay showed. What you talking about, Star?
Listen, Skank Pre threw her pussy at Dr. Bombay. TMK. Am I lying? TMK.
Is she not lying? And that's the whole point. She was
when was
this?
She was trying to sell Bombay some pussy.
Yeah, or not sell. She was trying to throw a pussy at her.
But Star, am I wrong that she was over here gushing over Danny at one point? Oh, her fiance, my big brother.
I didn't need anything. I didn't
need anything. He
took care of me.
Yeah, Danny was the only man that ever showed her any type of grace, courtesy, gentleness, and he over here laughing his ass off because he know it's true.
Woo! Cold Danny.
What the fuck?
Listen.
Ain't nobody down to her grandpa ever showed her no goddamn love. The first love she ever had was from a Jewish man, since she want to talk shit about the Jews. Well, guess what? A Jewish man welcomed you into his home, and he was the only Jewish man, and he was the only man in your whole entire existence that even gave you a piece of grace. Ho.
What happened to her fiance? Remember when Skank Pre was engaged at one point? What happened to
him? That shit went away to the wayside real quick. She ain't speak on that shit ever again.
I'm gonna get married. Remember, she told the whole sector, I'm gonna get married, and I'm not gonna tell any of y'all when I'm gonna do it.
Man, my thing is, man, she talks shit about y'all, man, like a lot. Star, other women,
absolutely.
Shit.
Remember when we was getting along, BT Pre and Scarlett, we all actually was getting along until Carrie and Nikki came into the sector.
You want to know something, Star? I was talking to somebody the other day, right? Right. And you know how me and you had like some conversations, and you kind of gave me like the rundown on what really went down with the women of the sector and whatever. Girl, I was talking to somebody random as hell in the sector the other day, like dead ass random. And when I tell you, girl, they literally, not that they needed to validate, because obviously I know you weren't lying.
Right.
But when I tell you, girl, they validated everything you said down to the T. They said that how T-Pre and them tried to jump you because you had put on the shirt, and they was like really tight because you was a pretty girl, and girl, you was vindicated before you didn't even know you was vindicated, girl.
Girl, I'm telling you, these women, and yo, the red was I cried because the women started piling up on me. Then when I fought back, they was like, "Oh my gosh!"
Yep, that's facts. That's facts. I told you that shit. The minute you put on that smoke shirt, and you stood up with that pink smoke shirt, that was it for you.
That was it. None of the women like
they hated your ass after that.
They hated my ass after that. Oh, they dogpiled me. And the fact that T-Pre wanted to victimize herself, saying Stephanie and Culture was dogpiling her, I was like, oh, what about when all y'all dogpiled me on panel after panel after panel?
Man,
it was horrible.
That's sad, man. I'm like, man, this shit got worse and worse with her. And then, like, to me, see, this is the problem. This is what she don't understand. You know you in the wrong one every time somebody says some shit about you. You always trying to say some shit. You always trying to jump on the panel. You always trying to correct. You always trying to overtalk. She overtalk everybody and expect them not to say nothing back when she talk. Like, you talking over, like, damn, Breaking had the floor. You was over talking the girl, the lady. Then as soon as she talk, of course, Breaking, like you said some crazy shit. Then you want to try to, but you can't let them talk about me. You can't, you don't let nobody talk. She always been like that.
You told her it was my turn, and she said, no, I'm not gonna, and then she demands everybody to respect her. She's been doing this from the beginning. But when we were having conversations, and I said, T-Pre, you know, it's my turn to talk now. I'll let you talk, and then she'd be like, and then she literally started la. You know, she would do that shit to me when I would actually prove her thought process wrong. And they would get mad. I said, okay, now ask me questions. What do you think I did wrong? And then every time we would have these conversations about what went wrong with me and the ladies of the sector, and I would prove her wrong, she would actually get very disrespectful. She would talk over me. She would, like, yeah, I'm going to beat you up. And she, you know, and all this other stuff. And so my thing was, all I ever wanted her to do. And there were times when T-Pre would say, no, Star, you was right. But then she would get right back in the muck with these women because somebody will say something stupid and she can't help herself. She always side with the demented thought process of the skank-ass women in the sector. And so, and when everybody got mad at me because I called y'all the ER word, it's because y'all was acting like, and not all the women. I want to make this clear. They want to say that I didn't get along with none of the women in the sector, and that's not true. And even though I fell out with a lot of women, I didn't call all of them that because when they started talking about my children, that's when I started calling them that. So
right.
So my thing, right. But they want to accuse me of being colorist, and Culture. They accuse me. No, Carrie accused me in Culture of being colorist when they've been saying colorist things about. And it was like I said when Nikki and I played that clip and one of the last receipts how Carrie said her and Nikki was talking about how the non-black women, the ambiguous black women or the non-black women and the biracials, y'all gonna see they had an issue with men having a cool YouTube vibe with me and Culture. And listen, we were all getting along before Carrie started throwing her man hate stuff out there.
Right.
We didn't have the gender war until Carrie Ann showed up. We didn't have this problem until she came here. She came here with all that communist, feminist bullshit. Like it was like
I'm scared of black
every person
talk.
for itself. Like TC and Tiff G had an epic back and forth. That was on fucking what's that show? That channel?
LV. Is it LV?
No, it was on Sector Wars. That would have never been able to happen if Carrie was in the sector, because she would be like, "Oh, men are attacking women, blah blah blah." But you know what I'm saying? So she brought that shit into the sector, wanting to make it a gender war. And another thing, Stargate. That was Carrie Ann dragging Dr. Nikki into that. Dr. Nikki wasn't saying no shit about the biracials. That's all Carrie Ann.
Carrie said that her and Nikki, matter of fact, oh no, ask Culture. Didn't Nikki say that you need to get your melanin? Didn't Nikki say the Culture that you need to get your melanin up before you even come to a real black woman like her? Do you remember her saying that about your Culture? Or maybe Culture's out of, but
yeah, she probably out right
I'm not sure about that one, but I'm just saying like that mainly was
no,
that was mainly all. I don't
okay,
there you go. I don't hear her saying a lot of
my
shit
bad.
like that.
Yes, Nikki did say. I actually have a live about it, and I'm pretty sure the screenshot is in it. But yes, she was like, "Oh, Breaking needs to get her melanin up." Blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when T Pri and was trying to say that my mom wasn't black and that I was lying. And but apparently T Pri knows who my mother is because she put my mother's name in her bio, so she knows who my mother is. As far as like, she doesn't know my mother, but she knows what my mother looks like because she put my mom's name in her bio. She would know that my mother is actually Nigerian, like I said. Remember, they was all trying to say that I was lying about my mother being Nigerian. I was white, that I wasn't a black person, and blah blah blah.
Right,
at the time,
and Nikki was more of a black woman.
Me.
She's a real black woman.
Yep,
yeah.
And Flacco
she was even taking
Stargate's
like, blackness from her.
Black women create black women, blah blah blah. And Nikki was like, "Oh, she's a colorist, she's a racist," and then T Pri went on the same shit. But apparently, bitch, you know who my mom is, so you know my mom's Nigerian because you know her name. Ho. So,
but I will say Steph and Carrie started it and Nikki finished it.
But I think that Dr. Nikki got infected with that bullshit from her.
Yeah, but you know is she not smart? Is she not intelligent enough?
But what happened though? Did Carrie not show her true colors? Carrie showed her true colors, and she turned on Dr. Nikki like a snake. When Dr. Nikki was the one who came up with the idea about writing into her school certified letters for her to keep her job. Dr. Nikki, that was her idea. That's where I got the idea to write into her school. And she tossed Dr. Nikki aside just for showing up in chat.
But see, Nikki should be smart enough to get involved with shallow internet friendships, right? Like Carrie said.
Yep.
But listen to this. Check this out. There was never any question about Stargate being black until Carrie Ann got in the sector.
Absolutely.
Never. There was never any question about me being black until Carrie Ann came into the sector.
Well,
now all of a sudden, now all these people that were already black aren't black anymore because Carrie Ann says so.
They don't like lighter skinned black people. They like the darker skinned black people.
T Pri literally has seen me cam up since like way back during the Good Guys time. She knows what I look like. She was on a panel with Carrie Ann, and she was saying that I was a white Italian man. I got the clip of it. She was on Pill's panel saying, and this was just last year. She's like, I know he lives in South Philly, and there's a lot of Italians down there, so he's like white. He's like an Italian white man or something. So like, she will say whatever what Carrie goes along with. It's wild, bro.
But she also was saying that Anti-Afro was a Mexican. And then when the video comes out that Anti is a black woman, it's, oh, well, she's not really Mexican. She's black. But just like I'm not Nigerian, I'm white. And my dad's white, so I got to be white. It's just like, this is what they do. In all honesty, they're self-hating black women, and they hate the fact that they're of darker skin, which to me is weird because even though I do not like T Pri, I never denied the fact that if you meet the girl and you see her in person, her skin is cream.
I've never heard y'all say any colorist statements at all. I like never.
Exactly. It was Carrie. It was Carrie trying to.
Carrie thinks that if you say have any critique on her or her damaged hair, that you hate all black women's hair.
Damaged hair.
No, they don't. Your hair is damaged. It has heat damage.
That day.
You've been getting perms for 30, 40 years.
I was very
that is damaged hair.
I was
and she said she didn't comb it that day.
I was very, very,
You
very.
mean that hair right there? You mean this?
Yeah,
You mean this one?
that's
That's
it, Darrell.
that's damage.
She did not comb her hair. She actually said she did not comb it, and she hadn't washed it in a couple of days, and she had took a bath in a couple of days.
You know, she don't take bath on Sundays. She don't take
Oh,
she don't take a bath today. Today's Sunday. She ain't taking no bath.
Yes.
Well, the gag for me is that if you say anything negative about any of them, it's a matter of like, so for instance, when T Pre came here, I was like, look, I wasn't a hating asshole. I was like, granted, I don't think she's pretty, but her skin is beautiful, it's creamy, it's dark, it's chocolate. She has no blemishes. She has beautiful skin. Can't deny that, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
she's an ugly bitch. I can't help that either. You're ugly,
Yes,
but
ma'am.
you have beautiful skin. It is what it
Spirit
is.
dirty. Her
But
spirit dirty
if you
too.
say anything about them, it's oh they're colorists, oh they're
It's a
racist, oh
colorist
they're this,
statement.
oh they're that. But they are the true colorists. They are the true self-haters. They're
Right.
the ones
Literally, yeah.
that down their skin color to look like us. They're the
Oh,
ones
but wait,
that walk
wait,
around in
wait.
wigs
Breaking.
that look
What
like
about when
me.
that white? What about when that white man tapped into her panel and she doxed herself for that white man? Remember,
did.
she was
If we're being
cupcaking for
honest,
that white
Stefan,
man, and she's like, "Oh, you're not very far from me. Oh, that's my last name too."
If
Yeah.
we're being honest, honey, they hate us, but they walk around in wig. They talk about our hair texture, but they wear wigs that look like me, you, and Stargate's hair.
Dude, she ain't.
They change
You
the
ain't
color
seen
of
her
their
hair
profile
since
pictures to look
this
like our
picture.
skin tones.
You ain't seen
They
her
are
real hair
self-hating
since that
black
picture.
people.
It's crazy.
And it's stupid because all blacks are. My mom was a very dark-skinned woman, and she was beautiful, in my opinion. My brothers and sisters, most of them are dark-skinned. They look like DERELL, like they're darker. They're beautiful.
Black
They're
people
to
come in
me,
all colors.
all black is beautiful. Like they're the only ones running around talking about how someone's not black enough. They're the only ones putting people on scales and saying how our skin isn't dark enough and how we're not black enough and we're not no, all black is beautiful. We all come in different hues, different tones, whatever. But for you guys to be sitting up here changing your profile pictures to look like us, for you to be wearing wigs, you could pick an afro as a wig, but you don't pick an afro as a wig. You pick my hair as a wig, bitch, because you want to look like me. So let's talk about it. You could pick a motherfucking 4C afro, but you don't. You pick a motherfucking 4B afro.
No, when she first cammed
Let's
up
talk
after
about
she
it.
got a straight fucking what was that? A straight Amazon.
No, she got braids.
Oh,
she
did
got
she? Was
those
that,
braids. The first time
she
she
had
camped up, she got those long braids.
that was the first time she cammed up, but then she had that straight wig on from Amazon.
After
remember?
her
Was that after the braids?
What? So okay, so she cammed up to prove to
She
like
using
to
Bugsy
get back
hair.
up. She used a Bugsy. Yo, remember when Bugsy used to? His hair was matted too, yo. And then she started combing Bugsy hair after we started talking about how Bugsy was running around there with matted hair. It was like dragging on the ground,
Yo,
and it was
Bugsy sound like
dirty.
he's trying to escape every time he's
Bugsy
he's
hates
always
living with
barking, trying to
Carrie.
get out.
He was like, "Yo, no, let me out! Get out the internet! Get out the internet, woman! Get
All
out
right,
the
y'all. I
internet!"
gotta go. I love you guys. I actually really have
All right,
to go
culture.
now.
I gotta.
Most
All right,
valued
breaking.
player, MVP.
Say your last words, Breaking.
Appreciate it, Queen.
Unblock me, DERELL, so I can be in the comment section.
Ah,
again.
that's crazy.
Unblock you. You block?
You block me. I'm brain tickled. Go check your chat.
Damn, what the fuck? Oh, hold on. Okay, let me.
You blocked me back in the day. That's why you can't see me no more because you blocked me. It's okay. It's all
Black
love.
Culture's original page.
Okay, I'm gonna unblock you. The hell I'm doing? Okay, I got you.
Woo!
All right, guys.
Final statements.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and let it go, man. It's been 6 hours.
Oh, it was a pleasure, DERELL. I will send you some stuff. Don't you fret not. I got you.
Okay.
We can all do a collab one day. You know, me, you, and the Godmother got to get back together.
Cool.
Right.
All, you know, I'm glad that we had this kumbaya moment. I appreciate a man that can
Fuck
apologize
shit of the
for when he
1.0
wrong.
brought the 2.0 back together. That's what's
3.0 is
beautiful.
back together.
Because of the
Breezy,
fuck
I'ma
shit
hit
of the
you up.
1.0.
Stefan,
Right.
I'm gonna hit you up. It's a pleasure getting to know you, Stefan. I'm loving you.
Absolutely,
I think you're
Breaking.
awesome. Listen,
And I'm
on
sorry
some
if
real
I had
shit,
you pegged wrong, Breaking, but I did not realize T Prey was as bad as she was until
And she
And
horrible.
I really did not know she was
tonight that
that
she didn't
bad.
care.
I
Yeah,
did
she
not
admitted
realize she
tonight
was
that she
that
don't give
bad.
a fuck that she's a bad, low class subhuman bitch. So she
She
admitted it
is.
tonight.
And this is why I'm glad that this happened, because you know what? 2.0 is up, 1.0 is down, and we are all back together. And I appreciate the fact that we can all, see the truth for what it is and know the truth for what it is. And we cannot allow, because at the end of the day, we've all had lies told on us. So we all kind of know how it feels.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I mean? And my thing is this: I'm here for the shit, but bitch, don't fuck with my mama. I said what I said. Fuck with my mama. I'm gonna fuck with you and your whole entire family, bitch. And I was very clear. Leave my fucking family alone, ho.
Some
And you
things
mentioned my
play with
family. So here we are. And so now that we know that T Pre said that her daughter's a liar, we gonna air out the rest of what her daughter said. Because Stargate heard most of it. So Stargate, no, I'm not fucking around.
And when that baby cried, I cried.
She cried. She said, my mama ain't shit. And she wasn't there for nothing. And T Pre said that her daughter was a liar. So Jada, you are not a liar. You are a beautiful baby, and you persevered, and you have a lot to be proud of.
And she is pretty. She's very pretty.
She's a beautiful girl. And if you really listen to her podcast and listen to her story, you'll understand why I didn't go sector on her and like post her pictures. Like I've kind of blotted out her face and things like that. Even on my own page, I didn't get ignorant. I covered her face up and stuff because she's been through enough.
Right.
And she doesn't deserve to keep paying for her mother's sins. And I know what it feels like to pay for your mom's sins. You know what I mean? My mom wasn't the best, but I damn sure didn't hate her. But I do know what it's like to not have the best mom and have to pay over and over. I'm paying in the sector for my mom's sins. You know what I mean? I'm pegged as this horrible person because I was a foster kid. Literally, every day I hear in the sector how I'm a shitty ass person because I grew up in foster care. I know what that feels like. So that's why I felt the need to show her daughter some grace. Grace that she didn't even feel the need to show her own daughter. She called her own daughter a liar on live.
Right.
She's a trifling whore. I showed her daughter.
Then blamed her son for the trauma.
And then blamed her son.
That's crazy.
Wow.
So, and I had more grace for her own kids than she did. So let that.
Yeah, you sat on this for a while, breaking. I was like,
I sat on this shit for almost a year.
Yeah.
Because I knew the girl's testimony.
She would never.
And I ain't want to do her in like that. But you're not gonna play on
we
my
knew
family
she was gonna
name.
do some skank bitch ass shit. There you go. One blank Kurt.
So with that being said, I'm not gonna post the daughter in her face and all that.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that because that.
And I got respect for you for that.
Yeah, because then that brings people start looking and catching, it just open up another can of worms for something she probably wouldn't be, ready. She already been through enough shit.
She's been spiraling.
Having a shitty mama, shit. That's enough. That's enough.
Yeah, she's a beautiful girl. She traveling the world. She got her man. She got her baby. She living her life. She deserves everything. And Jada, I know you're going to see this and I know you're going to hear it, boo. Just know you are beautiful. Fuck your mom. Fuck all this. Oh, she's a liar. Your mom's a liar. She's a horrible person and she clearly didn't learn from her mistakes. So sorry that you have a shitty ass mom, but you are going to be an excellent mother to that beautiful little girl. So big ups to you.
All right. Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta get out of here, man. It's been 6 hours.
Well, let me say my last statement.
Go ahead.
Well, let me just say, yeah, T-Pray, this just goes to show that you shouldn't throw rocks in glass houses. Be careful about talking about other people's parenting because none of us are perfect. We all try to do the very best we can. We all have context to things that we've been through. And it's not fair that you went out here, dragged people's personal family shit out here, and you created narratives on them and judged people on it. So this same shit got put back and dragged out on you, and it doesn't feel good, does it? But even in this moment, you were shown grace, and that's more than you ever shown anybody else. So
absolutely.
All right, thanks, DERELL. This is the
live
guys. Of the year 2.0 out.
Godmother.
So listen, Godfather, I just thank you for letting me on the panel. Shout out to the chat, Bombay, Keeping It Plain, Buckabook, Aaron, and Smoke. We appreciate y'all's and Raven. And there was a lot of other people, but I appreciate y'all for acknowledging all of the things that have been said tonight. Bombay, you will. Yes, you know, it always comes back to me. I will bring up shit from 5 years ago, keeping it plain. Me and Culture is winning and unadulterated. Listen, I got the right to talk about T-Pre throwing her pussy at Bombay. Bombay, listen, don't lie about her. Go to tell the truth. You know she did that thing. All right. And to you, Darrell, thank you so much. This has been a classic live. You have a great night, bro.
You too. You too.
All right.
All right. Once again, guys, only one place in the sector where you're going to get a show like The Godfather going to give you. Where the fuck 1.0, we have evolved into 2.0. We don't got, they taking colossal fucking hits, L's, all these motherfuckers. This is where the content is. Again, I'm The Godfather. I hope y'all have an excellent goddamn Sunday. Listen, we going to hit this shit again next week. We going to hit this shit hard. This shit ain't over. Oh, this shit and Laquan and Mr. Johnson, Adrian Johnson. No, nigga. Don't think we forgot. But this shit, there's more to come, and I can't wait to give it to you. Peace.